3 is live? What? Season 3 is here? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited. We're finally here. We've been preparing for this moment for so long. I was so excited that I actually full sent coffee today. I drank an entire Thai coffee, and I'm not going to lie, I want another one. That's how excited I am. That's how we're feeling at the moment. That's the level of intensity that I want to bring to today. That's what we're talking about. This is how far I am willing to go right now. Is that we are going to actually game. I don't know, let's be honest. I don't know if I'm doing 24 hours today. This ain't no subathon. But at the same time, I'm quite excited. I'm very excited. This is gonna be a very fun day. And here we go. Good morning, Anomaly. No, Mo, I'm not doing 24 hours, but I'm online. I'm online. You guys wanna see my vault? Bro, look at this vault. This is the I gotta set up my action bars too, because I swapped to bartender. I haven't set it up yet. Hold up. There we go, here we go. Yeah, look. No, I'm not doing 24 hours, but I am excited to game. I'm excited, but you gotta pace yourself, man. You gotta pace yourself. Can I still buy those premiums you made for something? Yeah. I haven't finished all the notes yet. Well, so I'm with them right now. I made the notes. There are some routes I haven't actually done all of that, but yeah, Sans, ask in Discord here. The Discord will be here. I think there really needs to be 2 routes that are made for everything. There needs to be a safer version, and there needs to be a not so safe version. But also, we'll be playing them right now. But yes, that is the goal. That is the goal. All right, you guys want to see my vault? So I already opened it, and it's not the best season start I ever have in my life. I'm not gonna lie. It's not the best season start. What's up, Blubber? So glad you're playing Bear. Hi, Blubber. Yeah. I'm playing Bear right now. This is the big Bear gaming. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Look, so we're playing Bear. Bear already felt good. Like I did one dungeon just now. Felt great. But here's what's really up right now. You know how we're all hoping for a tier? It kind of feels like that a little bit, because not only did I not get tier Mua, but let me just show you this, okay? Here. Let me just show you how my vault ended up here. Literally couldn't be worse. What is this? What are these triple trinket that I didn't want? All of these are bad. Like, I don't think a single one of these is actually worth using. Like, I don't think, even if I took it, I'm pretty sure I don't equip it. And as crazy as this sounds, do I take a socket? Like, do I actually socket the first vault? Because all of these are bad. None of these are good. They're literally all bad. I don't know about this one. Yeah, but this one's not even on heroic. Like, I can just farm this from keys. Like, I will replace all of these. This is a socket. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, man, but this is a socket angle. This is actually a socket. Like, this is not the first vault that I wanted. I'm not gonna lie. But here we are. It's all good. I think this is socket. Because, I mean, I'm just gonna do keys today, and I'm gonna get pacemaker or whatever. And I'm just like, I think you socket this, man. Well, listen, maybe the third, maybe this could have been tier. Well, it just would have been another trinket that I don't need. That's all it would have been. This is a trinket. This is a socket angle. This is like 3,000 gold right here. But I did, yeah. What's up, Faye? Listen, this is a socket angle. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's okay. It's just the first. So that means the next vault, I get like a mythic tier piece with leech, right? That's what I'm pretty sure happens. The next vault is like mythic tier. I have a lot of other characters to check, but first of all, I'm just playing Bear real fast. We're helping out a few friends. We're doing some keys. So the next key we're doing. Invite me to your halls. It was rough. Oh, Skull, because I'm helping out some friends right now. Yeah, I'm helping out some friends. So I'm helping them learn the dungeons. I was asked if I could help coach them through some of the dungeons, and I was like, absolutely. So that's what we're doing. We just did halls. We smacked it halls, and then we're doing the next thing. Alrighty then. Everything live? We all good? Twitch, YouTube, everything's good? I'm so excited, man. The question is guys, how long are you gaming today? This is the honest question. Here's what we need to ask. How long are you actually gaming today? How long are you gaming? This is my question. I return. What's up, dude? Whenever. That's what I feel like. I'm like, hold up. Is this going to be a 24-hour thing? What do you mean you already got 4 set on your warrior? Ain't no shot, Lou. I had to take a socket from vault. My first vault was a socket. You already got 4 set? Bro, what? You want to come to a key? You want to show off the 4 set? To show people that actually Fury is good then. And Mythic Plus is going to be since reset, and you got yeah. That's awesome. Good for you, Lou. I'm happy for you. I'm not the type of person to be jealous of people. I'm 0 set right now. This is a rough life for me. Until I got 2 people. You know what? Listen, I'm happy for you guys. Honestly, I'm not an envious person. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Congratulations. So here's the next question. We have what keys right now? We have, oh, this is nice. I think we should go 7 Ara, to be honest. I think 9 Ara. Andrews, I feel like you need some more item level. I am not gonna lie. I feel like you need some more item level. Blubber, wait, Blubber just subscribed to tier 1. Thank you, Blub. I appreciate that. Do you play Bear as well? Yo, thank you. It's always nice to start stream. Like, I just started streaming. Starting stream with a sub is like a perfect send-off for today. I am very excited. Bear all the way, very solid. How goes the... Oh, just started, Osiris. My first vault with Nate, no. You get a piece of tier from the story? What? No. You don't get a piece of tier from the campaign. I haven't even upgraded my cloak. I'm basically just fully raw dog. I haven't even... this is not even the right thing. No, that was vault. Yeah. It's all good. I got 2... Oh, my... Really, Osiris? How did you get... What did you do to get your... Oh, so 1 in vault and then 1 from raid? Like, did you already do a heroic raid or something like that? How'd you get the other one? I didn't. So my vault was you full send a catalyst. I'm not sending my catalyst. The truth is I'm not sending my catalyst at all, but I will be, you know what I mean? I'm going to be fully holding everything though. Okay, gotcha. So I didn't get anything from my vault. My vault was unfortunately 3 bad trinkets, and so here we are. That is okay. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. We have some sockets for next week when I eventually get a mythic helmet with leech. It's all good. No tier for me on the Druid. I haven't checked my other characters yet, so I don't know what they will get. But we're first of all just sending out some of these. Because, Andrews, I don't know how long you're up for today, but I know it is late for you. Okay, so 7 Ara. 7 Ara is pretty... Okay, gotcha. So let's do 7 Ara then, yeah? 7 Ara. And I'm coaching people through this. Sogway wasn't like the... Yeah, I know, exactly. Week 1 is the best week to not have a good vault. Like, that's why I'm just saving my luck. I've basically banked it for next week. That's why next week I'm getting the mythic tier piece with leech, 100%. Dude, I want another coffee. Is this a gateway? I've accidentally full sent a Thai coffee this morning, and I'm just like, I want another one. Hero tier on 4 tunes. Well, we'll see. I have like 8 vaults. I have like 7 or 8 vaults, by the way. Because I had a coffee yesterday, right? And I was like, I don't think this was a good idea. And then this morning, I was like, I want another coffee. But today is going to be a good idea. But today I don't feel bad. I feel good. And now I'm just like, hold up, wait a second. Wait, Alekin also subscribed. Oh, thank you. Subscribe with Prime. Thank you, Alekin. I'm happy that I can do it. I think that like the actual coaching is kind of cool. Our tank pulled 3 packs of second mini boss, and I had to do 4.5 mil HPS. And well, let's show how I would pull Ara. There are 2 ways to pull Ara. Well, let's be honest here. There are 2 ways. There's we're full sending because we believe in death by Snoo Snoo and Fox Girls, and then there's the other version, which is we're just gonna make sure we time the key. So let's do a 7, and obviously from here I'm going to, at the end of the dungeon, I'm gonna get a sack brood. That's the plan. I'm gonna get sack brood or a weapon. We need everything. My Druid is basically as geared as I was last season. I have received nothing. I also don't I need to craft a fiber? I should not be doing that. I completely forgot that I should craft a fiber, to be honest. Nate XD. All right, does anybody want to come to this? I will be coaching, so I'm going to be in Discord, and I'll be coaching some people. I think you have to get... So here's the thing, right? With Ara, right? Did you do Yogg yet? What do you mean Yogg? Yogg? You mean the vault? You mean just like the RNG? Is that your name for vault? Free hero... Wait, what? No fucking... What do you mean free hero piece? Oh, free, not hero tier. I was like, they're handing out tier? Good, because my vault... Did you get anything good? I took socket. Oh, wait, I took socket, by the way, Sam. My vault was a socket. I got 3 trinkets that were not worth taking. The first vault on the Druid is a socket. All right, sorry, let me fill this up. So I'm doing some coaching first, and then after the coaching, then we full send keys today. Full send. You got a belt? That's rough. 3 tunes got tiered. That's okay. So I haven't checked my other tunes yet. Like, maybe somebody will get something really good. Does anybody want to come? I'm happy to take people. Ooh, you know what's really good for an Ara-Kara? A Ret Bally. Ret Pallies are giga in this dungeon. So we take a Ret Pally. Does anybody else particularly want to come? We're slowly but surely getting today. I feel so bad when the tier starts, and the fact is I'm just like in Thailand, so like I have to start so far behind though. Yeah, I'm a little worried about the potential gateway, you know, of the coffee that I'm consuming. Spec, are you a coffee drinker? I don't know if I've answered. I know I've asked a few people. I've asked this before, but are you a coffee drinker? You like coffee? I'm not a coffee drinker, but I had one yesterday. It was too much. And then I had one today, and I was like, ooh, wait a second. This is kind of nice. And then I'm going to have one tomorrow, and then the next day I'm going to have two. So I'm a little concerned. You know, I feel like there should be somebody should tell me not to do it. I mean, I'll still end up doing it because I'm stubborn and I'm spiteful. Like, I'm a rebellious. Hello. Okay, so who else do we want for this? Ara-Kara. There is technically no requirement whatsoever except for somebody who kind of knows the dungeon, maybe? A woo. I bet. He said a woo. Honestly, great. I'm good with that. He said a woo. And he sounds some stuff. I've been drinking yerba daily, but I do drink green, black, and jasmine tea, coffee occasionally. So I'm a tea drinker because caffeine, you know, I'm such a diva. Thank you. Thank you, Faye. I slay. But also, like, I'm very sensitive to caffeine, like, incredibly sensitive, yeah? So it's like a thing for me that my eyes, you ever seen a cat who accidentally had way too much of the nip? You know what I'm talking about? I drink one coffee and I go, it's like, I don't know why I'm so sensitive to it. But also, maybe it's just Thai coffee. Thai coffee is a completely different beast. There are some people who don't understand that Thai coffee, they're just like more, because Thai people are incredibly resilient to everything. Okay, keep in mind, I will be doing a little bit of coaching for this. Yeah? Andrews, have you healed Ara-Kara yet? And then I'll get in Discord after. Thai coffee is very strong, and I love it. It's so good, because I like the flavor of stuff, though. Is you going bear main? Again, bear / warrior / maybe, actually, so I have a normal raid tonight, right? I have a normal raid. I was very much going to play my bear or my warrior for it, but actually, I might play my VDH for it, so bear, warrior / VDH. I think the VDH is probably the play later. I'm not sure. We'll kind of see. We'll see what the raid needs. Also, hi, Kitty. Thank you for chatting on the kick. I appreciate it. Okay, these are kind of annoying me. What I actually have to do is just set up my bartender real fast, which is like this. So you go to bartender, and then you simply go to profiles. Yeah, and then you basically go to, you copy from, my warrior was the one that looks much better. Doesn't that look much nicer here? Nice. Nice. This is a little better here. I like this more. I think Thai coffee tastes divine, but every time I eat Thai food, it's too late to drink coffee. Hi, Austin. Hello. Oh, it's too late to drink. Yeah. Oh, yeah, where are we going? Sorry, I forgot. Oh, I port. My bad. I port, my bad. I forgot. I was like, where are we going, actually? Ara-Kara. It's okay, I have portal. Yeah. I was distracted. This is full distraction. Okay. So, what we're going to do here is basically as we go through this Ara-Kara, we will be given a little bit of a walkthrough. James Van Moo, dude, thanks. Dude, honestly, guys, thank you. If you want to chat on Kick, it weirdly helps. Like, it's cool. It weirdly helps. Like, the Kick is kind of brand new. I got a Kick, and I also made a TikTok for what it's worth. I also made, like, a TikTok just because I'm trying to be young, trying to be youthful, you know? You tell me why Bear is rated. It's just damage, El Loco. It's just damage. It's actually, like, Bear is Giga Immortal. It has good stuff for keys. It's just damage. A little bit of CC, but if you're willing to play Brewmaster, then you can't argue with CC. It's literally just damage. That is the sole reason why this is the thing. Yeah, it's actually just a straight-up damage diff. Like, Warrior and Brew do way more damage than Bear. That is it. Bear doesn't have any actual issues for keys. Okay, so as we get into this, we're going to give you the Ara-Kara breakdown. I don't think there's a single problem with having a chill tank. I like the fact that it's chill. There should be an option for people to game and just have a chill time. That should exist. That should absolutely exist, you know what I mean? Okay, let's see how loud my music is on stream. It's basically not even playing. And then I'll go like this, and then I'll go like this, and then we'll go like this. Boom. Okay. Hi, can you guys hear me in the Discord? Cool. Do you guys mind if I hop my stream just a little bit? Because for what it's worth, I will not I will be just like a little bit of chatting, a little bit of this, but mostly we're gonna go over this dungeon. Are you ready? Have you healed this before? Cool. So here's what you're gonna do. As a resto shaman, I highly recommend the very first pull. If I do all of it, there are two things you gotta know. Number one, you should save your kick for the fear. The only way you die in the first pull of Ara-Kara is if the fear goes off, because most likely people are going to try it. In a lower key, I swear, you do not giga the first pull. It's a bad idea. But basically, here's what you do as a resto shaman. When you walk in here, do not poison cleansing totem. Do not drop poison cleansing totem. Do you have it spec'd? You want it for the next pull. Hold up. Let me make sure. So grab this. Huge value. Grab poison cleansing totem for this. This dungeon is like, that's like giga value here. There you go. And then make sure you do not recall. Very first pull, do not recall your regular totem. Recall, you want to save it for poison cleansing on the second pull. Trust. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I just like to, because I like to hang out. Like, I like streaming Blubber. Like, it's my favorite thing to, like, hang out and stream with people, right? So that's, like, I like to play a tank where I just can focus. Like, watch this. Like, I'm going to coach this, right? I don't have to think about myself at all. I will literally be going over what everyone else is doing because I'm playing Bear and I can just chill and I know I'll live and I don't need any healing. Cool. Rebuff Sky Fury. And here we go. Oh, yeah. What's up, big base? Okay, so we want to do my 7. I think 9 might kill us just because healing item level could be a little low. So let's do 7 real fast. And we'll go over all the stuff here. You ready? Alakin, make sure you pre-incarn. And then a big tech for this dungeon, actually, I don't have any in my bags, but technically speaking, Shocking Disclosure would be good tech for this. No joke. If you do this first pull, I'll tell you what to do as a tank. As a healer, do not heal your tank. As a healer, do not heal your tank. What you're going to need to do is you need to save healing cooldowns, but you need to actually get to the pull. Combat? The turnip bag. Rest in peace, pre-incarn. Someone's in combat with a turnip bag still. There it is. Okay. Hey, mate, love your content. You have my eyes open for Guardian. So, oh, awesome, Joaquin. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. We're about to play some Guardian right now. I got to get rid of this, though, so I can actually play my Bear. Cool. As you walk into the first pull, as a Bear, just thrash. Like, thrashing is the easiest way to do this. But basically, you can just thrash, and you won't lose aggro. Other tanks have to worry about aggro a lot more. But we're just going to full send. I would roar at this point, and then here's what you do. As a Bear tank, I can help poison Dispel. So I want to poison Dispel on cooldown. As a healer, whoever gets these first few bleeds, so do not drop your poison cleansing, but I would be watching the Havoc very hard right now. I, as a tank, will always save my kick for the fear. You want to kick that Resonant Barrage. In a pug environment, if you don't trust your tank, then I would hold a kick for the fear. Good Ascendance. Right away on this pull, as a healer on this pull, you full send healing cooldowns. Like, you don't hold anything. Ascendance and then Spirit Link basically like right now. Like, just drop the link. Make sure that nobody dies. No one can die on this first pull, otherwise your key's over. Technically, you would Lust this too in the future, but it's no problem. Now I would hold Lust. But yeah, like, this is like a pull where you just got to get through this. Also, I just realized that my Dispel... let me actually change. I need a second, because my Dispel is also my mute button on Discord. That's why that didn't work properly. Hold up one second. I'm actually just going to go to click casting, and I'm just going to change it right now. This needs to be left, and this needs to be all left. Perfect. Now I can Dispel without actually muting myself on Discord. Great. Here we go. This next pull. This is not yet. Not yet. This is a pull I would only do with a Resto Shaman. Because you have Poison Cleansing Totem, which you should drop right now. So you drop your Poison Cleansing Totem, and then you want to recall that totem. Make sure you recall the totem so you have 2 uses of it. It's up for 5 more seconds, and then basically 3, 2, 1, Poison Cleansing Totem again. Did you by any chance recall it? If not, we have to start dispelling the people who have 2 stacks. But otherwise, that... Yeah, so what you want to do is you hit the Poison Cleansing, and then you recall it right away. Otherwise now, so I'm going to be dispelling you. If there's somebody, I would SI. Potentially, if you get a 3rd stack, you SI. If not, you hold. These poisons, they stack now. They're different than Season 1, so these guys hurt a lot more. Voila. This next boss, he's not that bad anymore. He really isn't that bad. So we're all chilling. These guys put a little bleed out. I'm looking at your cooldowns. I would Ascendance, basically, give or take. Ascendance in 3, 2, 1. I would go Ascendance right now. You want to make sure everybody's topped before this actually comes out. It's not that much damage as it used to be, but as key levels get higher, that's going to be an important thing to watch out for. Ooh, affix went off. No problem. No problem. And here we go. Basically, the actual dangers of this are going to be if you overpull it, or the first boss, there's like a trick for the first boss. This Call of the Brood really isn't that bad. Like, you have time to heal people. The biggest thing as a tank is I need to thrash, like, right away. Otherwise, these guys, they're going to just start clapping people. Yo, finally a season. I know, Gino. I'm so excited. I'm literally excited to just game all day today. Alright, so this pull here, you have Poison Cleansing Totem for. So not yet, but soon, you hit Poison Cleansing. Now. And then recall it right away. So use your Totemic, use your recall on it, and then you have 2 for this pull. The way this works, there's only one kick here. The poison bolts on the tank you can let go off, but you want to focus this dude, the Attendant. He's the only dangerous one here. And I'll let you get mana after. Watch the affix. Watch the ground. Puddle, 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 puddle. These puddles are going to own people. Is okay. It happens. Especially if you have a lot of melee. Like, you're just, somebody will die here for sure. It's not the end of the world. As a tank, you just have to be in... As a tank, you just have to be, like, in range of this guy. Otherwise, he will just melee somebody. So you kind of have to, like, dodge around and just kind of be, like, kind of close by. And, there you go. Cool. This is a boss here. So what I would do here for this boss and what I would understand about this, right? Here we go. Here's what I would understand. It is, first of all, you get full mana. I don't mind pulling a few mobs for funnel, for just a little bit of fun. But this boss here, your tank is going to be fine. Yep, I'll pull it in a second. I just want to make sure you get mana. These little guys over here, we're going to pull them. And this guy over here, we're also pulling this. The very first set, if you pull these ads, you need to have... I would Spirit Link, like, right the very first one, probably. Not yet, but soon. So when he starts casting this alerting, I would just Spirit Link. Because these ads have a little bit extra damage. Oh, you didn't even need it. Yeah, the ads died so quick, actually, that we're fine. All right. As a tank player, you want to get close to these guys, but not too close. Because you cannot let them, the boss get eaten, you know? You cannot let the boss get too close to this. You drag the boss close enough so that your melee don't have to worry too much. And then this one, you stack and you move together. So watch your feet. 1, 2, 3. The puddles are a lot easier to see. What we want to do in the future... Do you remember what I said in all of my tier lists? Wait, hold up. Do you remember what I said in every single tier list I've ever said? What's the problem with Havoc? Guys, what's the issue with Havoc? Do you remember? I said this every time. As a healer, you really want to be careful about this. I keep the boss kind of close, and if I think they're moving toward, I kind of move the boss to the edge. Ideally, what happens is those guys die really fast, and then you stack on me. Perfect. Perfect. That's much better. So then everybody stacks on me to the outside. And we just move together. So we go 1, like this, 2, 3, and 4. This boss fight lasts quite a bit of time. The key for this is that you actually want the middle of the room to stay empty. So you want to do this. Also, just send Lust right now, by the way. There you go. So I'm going to Vortex them. Everybody's going to go over and start killing them. I'm going to rebuff. And then it's basically just a game like this. There you go. So I want to stay close enough that we can all get back here. And then we want to try to stack immediately after those guys die. So we're killing them a little bit late. It's okay. But otherwise, we want to kind of stack to the outside. So like Andrews, you and I, we're going to be stacking here and then moving together. And that's the secret for this boss of how to not let it get like completely out of hand. Is the idea of positioning those webs. Why rebuff? Oh, the Demon Hunter died. So I'm going to move the boss a bit. I need to move the boss just a little bit away. He did a lot of damage there because he had an affix on him. Cool. Oh, he has 100%. Fantastic. We didn't get a single one of the affixes. Alright, bet. Can you look at your DMs on Discord? Absolutely. But first, we're finishing this how to Ara-Kara manual. So when these ads die, I'm going to come toward the edge with you guys. Yeah? And then we're going to move together. So should be like this, kind of. All good. Ideally, we stack, and then that doesn't happen. It's no problem. We just want to make sure that the next ads die. As long as the next ads die, we are A-okay. This boss seems like a pug killer. It's really not. As long as you have some coordination, it's not too bad. But you will, I think you'll lose a lot of Ara-Karas here for sure. So I'm going to Vortex them so that our DPS have a lot of time to kill them. And then I'll try to do as many of these affixes as I can. Nice. We got all of them. Perfect. So I'm going to have to drag the boss in the opposite direction. Because we cannot let the boss eat an ad. Eating ad, bad. Bad. I don't know about you guys, but when I see a giant spider in my living room, I don't want to feed the thing. And then here we go, boss. The very last set, if needed, you can kind of CC and just like, I'll drag the boss away from that ad spawn and we try to kill the boss here. Yeah, watch out, you're in the puddles. Good. So any CC that we have for that, nice, beautiful cap, beautiful sigil, and then we're just killing boss. And this is going to be a tough dodge here. Are you ready? This is going to be a tough dodge. Oh, I got stunned. Good. Nice job. And you can release. Nice, nice, nice. Onwards and upwards. Yeah, I'll look at Discord. This is it though. This is the Ara-Kara guide. We're gonna get to 10s like really quick. But first, I told some people that I would help them. So we're doing some coaching on whatnot though. Nice job healing that. So here, this pull, again, don't heal the tank. Never heal the tank on gather, especially if you're playing with a bear. Like I am hard chilling, especially if I have Incarn up. So don't heal me, don't heal me. You want to be prepping heals though right now. In about 5 seconds, there's going to be a massive AoE. I would consider a Spirit Link. Spirit Link. Right now. Yeah, don't mess around with this. This is the part of the dungeon they buffed like crazy. So this is like that AoE you need a healing cooldown for every single time, pretty much regardless of key level. The next one I'm looking, you have an Ascendance if needed. Whoops. I'm assuming that was a little bit of a frontal. Interesting that the Havoc died again to a frontal. I'm not saying that happens all the time. I'm just saying that mostly happens all the time, I think. Okay, so another one I would consider either Ascendance or make sure you have a Downpour and a Recall potentially. Yeah, so there's a lot of damage, especially if that Web Bolt goes off right on the AoE. You need to be careful about this, though. Do you need to spread the Moonfire? Oh, no, you don't need to manually spread Moonfire, though. It's not, well, no, listen, man. I don't want to generalize too much. There are observations that I make. I'm just saying, listen, man, there are observations I make. You coach as I am coaching as we speak. These pulls here, this is like such a hard part of the dungeon now. But the idea here is you're really thinking the entire time, these casts cannot go off on this AoE. And if you don't have, so Alakan, I would, a good bark skin, and then you dodge. There we go. Each of these locust swarms are tough. How would I heal this on an H-Pal? H-Pal, I'm probably thinking I need to wings, I need to have toll for one set, and I need to have other big healing cooldowns. I can Aura Mastery one, I can sack one, I can think about what other options I have. Poison Cleansing Totem. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. And then Alakin Bear Form. The Rat Pally will be fine as a defensive up. So the reason I'm tracking all of that is because I have a weak aura. You should have the weak aura too, and you should make sure you can see who the web bolts are on. So I can see all of it, and then I can kind of see like, oh, hey, this is where you would need to defensive, or this is where you would need this. This is a pull. We're going to do it here, but this is the very potential white pull. This is the scariest one. Normally, you would have lust for this pull. All right? So I'm going to make sure I CC. Big AoE happening. I Vortex, I Typhoon, I War Stomp, I send all this stuff here. That volley might go off. I'm going to start dispelling. I have no CC for this, so somebody else will hopefully get the affix. Stone Bulwark. Good. Everybody's going to be fine here. Yeah, we're fine. You have time to settle. And then you're going to pop Ascendance basically right now. Right as it comes off cooldown, pop Ascendance. Yep, you have it up running right now. This Swarm should be alright with Ascendance up. And then I'll let you get mana, don't worry. I dispel. We're good, we're good. As long as the swarm isn't up, these guys aren't crazy bad. Yep, there's also a weak aura for second boss. This dungeon is going to be very hard. I think that this could be harder than Halls of Atonement. Like, very possibly, you know what I mean? It's just the idea is, no matter what healer you're playing, you need a plan for this, pretty much this entire area. Very good, mana. Mana. Whoops, I was going to let you get mana, but my team had other plans. Okay, here's how you do the... No, nice, nice, nice. Okay, so here's how you do the next boss. This is pretty important, okay? The next boss works like this. Cool. First, I'm going to just... I would, if you're a Druid player, I would just kind of group them like this, maybe. And obviously, you cannot let this cast go off. Here is how the next boss works. It never targets the same person in a row. So you as a healer, there's a weak aura you can get. That makes this very easy. But if you don't have the weak aura, you need to know. It always goes on tank first, and then it will start an order. So if the Havoc gets it, that means that the next person is either you, the Ret Pally, or the Feral. After the Ret Pally gets it, it's you or the Feral. DPS are supposed to press a defensive when they get the dot, because it actually kind of claps. We have no real way to skip this, so we're just going to pull it. Now, here's the thing. You need to get through this without... You might have to Spirit Link. Yeah, I would just send a Link here, honestly. I would send Link. These Bloodworkers do a little extra damage. If you can get away with it, that's fine, but in high keys, you're pushing it. These guys hurt if you have to take them. And the boss, Spirit Link, doesn't have a lot of value just because people are going to be spread all over the place. Okay, so we don't have Lust up, but here's what we're going to do on this boss. We're going to pray that people do not take extra damage. That's it. Ready? I don't know what if you're religious or not. Are you religious? Fantastic. This is a good time to start. I'm not religious either. But like here, you can. It's a good time to start because I'm fine. But now from this point, oops. I got you. I think we have a res. Good. So Ret Pally is fine. Yeah, you have to be careful about it. Over dodge. Oh, SI. Good, good. Whoa. So this is the fight. We probably want to reset, actually. I'd reset. Reset real fast. This is a death and reset real quick. So this fight, the first boss and this boss, if you can get past it, you probably win. Yeah, probably. All good, all good. I would just die real fast and we still time the key. Yeah, don't release. Don't release. Let's see if people listen. All good, all good. We don't have another res, though, because we have to spend it on first boss. So you incarn, and then watch out, get away from the middle of the room. Perfect, and res. We all good. Still have time. Now, here's what we want to do in this boss. A, dodge. But B, cool? But B, the main thing is do not stand in the swarms. They made it really, really bad. Yeah. They made it incredibly rough. You cannot take extra stacks. So when you are in this boss as a melee, you must prioritize dodging. Oh, my Ret Pally released. Okay, we wait for him. All good. So what you have to prioritize dodging. First and foremost, dodge. It's like the most important thing. All right. Ready? When he gets here. So the first one's on me. You don't have to worry. Rebuff. Sky Fury. Good. First one's on me. And I'm like hard chilling. I aim it away. And then now we're going to be moving toward the center. Whoever gets the ranged person should get the charge every time. So the Havoc, this dot isn't too bad as long as you have some healing. We have to move away from the charge. Ideally, in higher keys, you have to actually dodge that. There is a way to game it. So you have it. Stone Bulwark right now. Stone Bulwark. Oof. So you took an extra stack there, right? But unfortunately, we have no res, don't we? This is going to be the boss that... There's a way to do it, but basically it's just you cannot take the extra thing. So we have to reset. Reset. There's no way. We have Lust again. But we'll have to reset here for sure. One more. We have Lust. Hello. What's up, Meeks? What's up, Meeks? I'm doing some coaching. Hi, Shigo. So Moonfires are spread through GG. They're pretty automatic. You don't actually even have to cast Moonfire at all. Yeah? We don't have to cast Moonfire at all. He might meld, and then we run back. So the biggest thing here is if you take... This is the big reaction thing on this boss. If you take a stack, you must defensive. And in general, you can just send defensive if you get the dot. And it's always in the same order. So if it was me and then it was you, and then it was someone. Like, it's a big deal. You really have to make sure that you're, like, on top of it. Like, the second you get the dot, instead of healing surge, defensive if it's on you, because you can have a defensive for pretty much every one, it's give or take one every 45 seconds. And then especially if you take any extra of the locust swarms, that's what does the most damage on this fight. This is going to be one of those bosses that, although you can learn it in the season, it's just going to end your runs. This will be the breaker of Ara-Karas. I think more than the first boss even. Yo, El Loco, Moonfires are auto. A lot of bears don't even cast it at all. They auto spread through a talent called Galactic Guardian. Also, hi Shego. Shego, are you playing season 3? Are you just saying hi? Yep, Lust on Pole. If we get through this boss, we time the key. There's pretty much no way you can lose the key after this. So again, the first one was on me. The Rep Pally, he sent Bop, but you can technically, so as long as nobody, that first dot right there is very easy to heal. The charge is on you, Astral Shift. Good. And then make sure you do not take the extra cloud. So as we're moving around here, like that dot is not going to kill you, but the extra cloud will. The extra cloud will. So we're going to be in here. We come to the center. And we go like this. And then from here, what's that? Oh, well, I'm doing some coaching, so give me a second. But also, yeah, I think normal raid's always pretty easy, I think. I'm going to tank it later. And then here, we just prioritize dodging. I, as a tank, I'm going to aim everything toward the hard right. That's because it helps a lot. See how we have all this room? If I, as a tank, just aim everything toward the right, it makes a big difference here for you guys. And if no one takes extra damage, it's pretty easy. See? No problem there. So that's a regular dot. I would save Stone Bulwark Totem for the charge. Yo, what's up, G-Dub? Oops. All good. It has a wider effect, and it's a little weird, so I would just over-dodge. Especially, like, in general, the key knowledge of knowing, like, how you don't have to ever greed damage on a fight like this. So the very, very key thing is just, like, hard mechanics. Hard mechanics. Your damage, you could do, like, half as much damage, and it would be just fine. So the Demon Hunter is in trouble because he took one stack. Only one is fine. These mages will get a bit tough. And I'm going to make sure I send my kick here. And I'm going to make sure the affix does not go off. Here we go. Hey, what's up, 2Mod? Hello. Oh, thank you for this up. We're doing some coaching right now. Range kick on that far ad. And again, if people take stacks, if I take stacks, it's fine. If other people take stacks, we're going to need to help them out. So watch out. Big movement, big movement. Rat Pally will be okay. I'm going to CC this, and we're fine. Nice. Keep it strong, keep it strong, keep it strong. Focus. Focus. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. Perfect. And then you're going to need an Astral Shift on this charge. But it's not yet. It's not yet. So in a few seconds, it's on me. I'm going to drop the dot kind of away from the group. There we go. And then we just have to hard focus your Astral Shift now. Because most likely you're getting the next dot. Although it changes if somebody dies. But most likely you're getting the next one. Nope, is the Demon Hunter. All good. If nobody takes extra damage, this isn't that bad to heal. Although expect in a pug that that's going to happen. It will happen. All good. All good. Just focus on dodging. Earth Ellie. Healing Tide works there as well. But otherwise I would just full send. Remember, Earth Ellie is a 15% DR. Or at least 10. Boom. Okay, we're almost there. And again, we still probably time this. Oh, yeah, you're super dead. If you get... Yeah, I know. Because unfortunately, when you start losing people, it's hard to manage all these kicks. So probably have to just try to kill boss here. I would hard focus boss. What's our timer at? We might be able to save it. We might have it. So he's going to... unless he has bubble. Ooh. He's close. He has a lay on hands for himself. We're almost there. If we kill the boss, we might be able to save it. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Release, and we try. Should be alright. 6:30. Here's how I would tank the next area, especially if we're low on time. Here's how I would tank it. So this is an area where now we have to push, right? So we're going to have to work very hard at this. I, as a tank, here's what you need to know. I do need a Dispel. Freedom me. Or Freedom. Freedom also works for this. we're going to have to get extra percentage, and we're going to have to do this in a fast way. This is all technical tank damage except for these wing carriers. So I would Ascendance right now. When these guys come in, oh, we have a death to the ground effect, which I am startled by. I am shooketh that this would happen to a Havoc. Never before have I seen a Havoc die to a ground effect in a key. Okay? Because we're going to need to really push. Basically, though, you want to dispel tank, give or take, on cooldown. What's our percentage at? We do have extra percentage. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab these guys. The winged carriers are the only thing that really does damage to your group. Let's see. Maybe we grab less of the ground effects. I need to dispel on the circles. When the circles comes up, your tank is slow, especially as a bear, and that's when they're likely to die. I think we go... Alright, hear me out. I think we're going to go here. And we're going to do all of this. But I will need a dispel. So come to the left. And then we're going to need one more pull after. So we're tanking this down here. Poison cleansing totem. Okay, if you don't dispel me there, I have to send SI. But otherwise, try to dispel me. There we go. Freedom also works there. This is going to be tough. It's going to be a nail biter for sure, because after this, we still need one more thing. After this, we're still going to need one more thing. Dispel me. Dispel me. Nice. That's the one. So right when these circles come out is when your tank needs a dispel. Otherwise, if you don't trust your healer, you're going to have to pull this a lot safer. So dispel me soon. Right now. Good. Watch the kicks. I have to watch out for these circles. How close are we? What's our timer at right now? Let me see. Okay, so we're going to need one more pull. We have 4 minutes for a boss. I think... So most likely somebody's going to die on the boss, and we might not time it, but that's okay. Because we learned valuable lessons for the future of Ara-Kara. We need to do the middle, probably. Yo, it does look super cool, Shago. I know, it looks awesome, doesn't it? They have one of the visually coolest things. So this is a tough pull, basically. There's going to be one of these big AoEs. They're right here. So just have, like, probably Ascendance. The boss is actually easy now. The boss is, like, giga easy. So you have Spirit Link or this. Yep. And then hopefully nobody dies to ground effects. That would be the key. It's super cool, Shago. It looks visually awesome. I just wish that, obviously, I kind of wish, right, that it had, like, a little bit more power. Because I think you technically are supposed to play the other one, but visually it's got to be one of the coolest sets ever. Cool. If we go boss right now, we could technically do this, although it will be tough. But I think if I pull boss at this exact moment, we would actually have a chance. So this boss is pretty simple. There's only 3 poisons now. So we spread a little bit. Melee, just make sure we're not stacked. So melee spread. And then if you dispel, there's going to be a wave. Cool. We're a lot of melee here. So you can dispel the person once they're out of melee. If we don't die here, technically, although I would hard expect deaths on this part. Because we need to go into the things. I'll go far as a tank most likely, and I'll let my melee take some of the close ones. Cool. I'm over here. Oh, you got freedom. Don't freedom me. Oh, don't freedom. No freedom. Nah, my rep pally he tried to assassinate both of us. The problem is we both get a very big damage down, even if we live. So, yeah, you cannot freedom anybody on this. That would be, incredibly bad. Incredibly bad. Yeah, no freedom. Yep. You want to get rooted. It's the same, it's the Season 1 mechanic. You want to get rooted here. So I'm going to dispel the healer. You can leave it on me. And then we're going to run out. I'm going to try to get the affix. Whoops. That was a root there. All good. We can still finish the key, of course. But basically, so Ara-Kara is going to be a big dungeon. Whoops. Ara-Kara is just going to be a big dungeon where you have to be careful of ground effects. It's technically a mechanic check, although things actually do a lot of damage here. But this is one of those situations where the halls went really well because we were playing with people who actually knew the dungeon. But if we don't know the dungeon, then yeah, you're in trouble. That makes sense. It's just one of those situations. This is how the first week is going to go, pretty much eternally, though. Do we have another res? I actually don't have... I changed my action bars. Whoops. Yeah, now we can reset. Can. We reset and finish. All good? So now you know, though. Remember that basically, it's not about winning this one, but it's about, hey, in the future for Ara-Kara, now you know where the pitfalls are, and then you can go past it, right? Then you can not worry about it in the future. Oh, it's okay. No problemo. Not a big deal. As long as nobody leaves at this point and we still finish the dungeon, it is A-okay. And it will not be a problem. Yeah, what's up? That's because you got hit by one of the waves. So if you... 100% you got hit by one of them. So they changed how that works where it doesn't one-shot you anymore, but it basically leaves a straight up, it just goes boom. It basically leaves a dot on you that is very, very hard hitting. So that's 100%, that's how you get the dot, though. Alrighty. So what you have to do here is basically, like, it's just a dodging fight. It takes a while. I would really not focus on, like, greeting damage. Normally with Ara-Kara, your timer won't be so tight. Obviously, 24 deaths, then it will be tighter. But the idea is by the time you get to this boss, people will greed their damage. But see how, like, I'm going to be moving out. I'm going to be dispelling my healer. I would really be careful about dropping the poison cleansing totem. So that right there, you had totem up, so it insta-dispelled you. But that one you got hit. Because you won't take another dot unless that's what happens. Oh, if you shift out, it'll get rid of the root. If that's what you did. Then it will CC. So the root is a kick, technically. Yep. Exactly. So you have to make sure you don't, like, in-cap or anything like that. All good. That's the key for this. Yeah, so it's like a little bit like this boss is just one of those. They actually nerfed it a lot from season 1, but the idea is this is one of those bosses where it's like, yo, people are not going to understand. It's very counterintuitive, this fight. Like, this fight is not straightforward whatsoever. I think it's so important that this is one of those where it's like, this is one of those fights where you just do not flame people just because, like, it's so counterintuitive. We all did it in season 1, so some people are going to know and some people are not, and you're going to have deaths here. Your key might brick. It's super, obviously it's like tilting and you don't want your key to brick at the very end and you've made it through the whole dungeon, etc. But it's just one of those fights where it's very counterintuitive. The way, if you didn't know how to do this, you're probably not, it's not explanatory, right? Like, you're just like, well, here, what I want to do is insta this and that and whatever, and I'm moving for this, but actually you don't want to move for that mechanic, and then, you know what I mean? So it's just one of those fights where we have to make sure we have nice patience for people. Like there, I'm going to dispel the ret pally because he got hit by that. And here we go. But yes. So there's, you can't shift. You don't want to CC the ad because the ad casting is actually what keeps you rooted. And the goal is to be rooted. So he's going to die unless you Spirit Link maybe. Nope. I'm going to try to dispel. The other option, whoops, affix went off too. The Spirit Link was to try to save the Demon Hunter. So watch your feet here, watch your feet. And then move him, keep him kind of in the center when you tank this. And then dodge, here we go. I think it depends. I mean, Kiss Licka, like it ultimately, like you can kind of play. I would take whoever's the best at whatever. And obviously comp dependent. So if I'm playing a Feral Druid, I'm going to want a Monk. If I'm just like, I think a Warrior is decent. I think it depends on what. If I'm playing an Arcane Mage, I want a VDH. It just kind of depends, right? There's no technical answer to this. But otherwise, yeah, this fight is basically a rinse repeat. It just goes on and on and on. It's kind of a long fight. I wouldn't mind if this boss got like a 10% health nerf. That would be awesome. I think that would be super good. And Andy, nice. It's so important that we just really give people grace and time to learn the keys. Like, it's so important. You know what I mean? I just think it's like, it's so important this week in particular. I really wanted to make that video where it's just, hey, don't flame people. Like, it's not worth it. You know what I mean? Like, it's, I know it's tilting sometimes, but it's just one of those things where you don't want to flame people. It's so important to just be nice and let people learn this week. Like, it's okay. It's all good. You know, it's just the first week. We'll get our full vault and it'll all be all right. This is the first day. We have plenty of time to game this week. There's really no rush, and I think we're all going to degen, right? I mean, I'm playing like crazy. I know I'm going to play a long day for me today. You know what I mean? It's so easy to get tilted, but it's not worth it. There you go. See how much better this fight is now that the second time we've done it? Although I may have spoken just a tad bit too soon. It's just a seeing thing. It's just a seeing thing. There you go. So after this, you want to not make sure, don't CC this. And if you're in that, so yeah, you pop defenses and you live. The problem is you get 75% reduced damage for like 20 seconds. So the goal would be to not be in that circle. There we go. Poison cleansing totem maybe. And all good. We kill the boss here in a second. And we pray for loot. We pray for a little bit of loot. Potentially. But that's Ara-Kara. Overall, where we died, are you confident that the next time you did this place, you wouldn't die there? Yeah, but now you know. No, that's absolutely fine. But now you know where that mistake was, right? So next time you're like, oh, I'll overdodge that mechanic. That's all it has to be. When I play with higher ping, the biggest thing for me is I have to learn the mechanics. GG's. And I have to work extra hard. I have to know when things are going to happen, and I have to kind of overdodge and overcommit to the mechanics. That's the important thing. Pair of legs for me. Nice. Claws of Tainted Ichor. There you go. And so, like, but nobody left, and we finished the key. Thank you for finishing. And we just type in chat, thank you for finishing, and we'd be nice. All good. Obviously, it did not go according to plan, but it's no problem. No problem. Hey, grats, Salty. Possibly. Yo, what's my main this season? Probably Warrior, Druid, or this. One of the three. One of the three. All good. GG's. I'll play all the tanks. Like today, I'll probably log over to a few different tanks, but focus on my Druid for now. Be the Druid first. Be Druid first. Up to 690 already. Damn. I know. Yeah, we just, but you know, we're farming out gear anyways, and the truth is it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It's all good. It's all good. Cool. I think it's a little bit late, right? So that will be the last one for today. And we'll do the rest later. The important thing is if the route there, we had to route a bit aggressively at the ends, but I don't mind the route that I did overall. We go right. There were some aggressive pulls there. As long as you coordinate the poison cleansing totem, though, it'll be okay. Yo, what's up, Banano? How you doing? Have we started the season? Have you started the season yet? Yeah, so now we'll just get my key back up probably and see if Soap, you want to come? It's 91. I'm still 685. And no, bear damage is fine. Like, bear damage is not really going to be a problem. Not until, like, way later. When all tanks get 4-set, that's when bear starts to fall behind just a little bit. Getting my key up as we speak. Very nice. Cool. Do you feel, like, a little bit more confident at the very least in Halls and Ara? Those are the two that we did. Cool. And also keep in mind that... So, Tazavesh, if we got that, I think that Gambit is... Once you learn it, it's just the second boss that's really hard in Gambit. And then Streets is a big check. Streets is like, hey, look, there's a tip for literally every part of that dungeon. Streets is going to be super hard for people to time just because of how... Bleh. Is not going to be very nice. This is going to be a bad dungeon this season, I think. I think Streets will be tough. Stop sleeping. All right, I'm going to hop out of this then for now, and I'll see you guys later. Yep. All right. Wow, look at that. The coaching. I think it's just so important. Oh, my God, what is this? That is an amazing weapon, Salty. Salty, I just looked in Discord. Oh my god, Salty, I just checked Discord. Hiya. That's a nice weapon right there. That's a beautiful weapon. Oh my. Oh my. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a nice weapon, Salty. That is amazing. Alright, bet. What's the plan? What's the plan? Faye, you around? Soap, you around? I have a 6 to get up, I guess. I have a 6 to get up. What do you guys want to do? Let me look. Oh, look at this, friends. This is the best part about the season. Look at this. This is the absolute best part of the season right here. Oh, man, look at this. Look how many friends are online. Damn. Look at this. This is my friends list right now. Holy, I've never seen. This is the best part of the season. Look at this. Wow. Wow-wee. Look at this. There's so many people online. Everyone's online today. This is so hype. This is the best. It's the best time to play. There's so many. I mean, look, there's how many. Okay, so how do I actually see how many friends I have then? Quick join. Ooh. Frost Strike in a 7. Dude, you're doing 7s? You doing 7, Sam? Oh, do you have room for a healer? And Soap, do you want to come? Friend, hi, Exelios. Hi, hello. We are here now. The coaching is done, so you have my full attention. What's the thing I hear, Paladin? I genuinely think the best tank is a DK. Got space for a healer? Can Faye come? We have a healer in Gil's already got 10s on farm. He's tackling 12s. Yeah, basically, Osiris, honestly, it won't be that hard to do this week. Got space for healer? All right, bet. Faye. Soap, did you want to come to this? Also, apparently, I'm supposed to do the Yogg Saron. Well, Soap is busy. Faye is... You're in Tazavesh. There you go. Let's do it. I bet. How's season going? I've been doing time walks nonstop to get gold. I haven't done them yet. I just basically started. I started out the day with a little bit of coaching for some of those dungeons. And now we're basically just getting started. I haven't even done, by the way, I haven't even done my cloak upgrade. It's 7:10 now, right? There's a few things I gotta do. There's a few things for sure I gotta do. Number one is I gotta get my key up a little bit. 7:14. Ooh, I am behind. I'm behind. 7:14, you say? I see. I see. Cloak is 7:01. You should get that up, Faye. If we're gonna do keys today, we should get that up. All right, let's do Floodgate. Let's see if I get Pacemaker. Mua says that I will get Pacemaker this season the same way I got it last season. Did you know that in the entire time that I did last season, and I mean the entirety of Season 3, I mean this, entirety of Season 3. Are you ready for this? I never once saw a single Ritual Mud drop. Entirety of Season 2. All of last season, I didn't see a single Ritual Mud drop. I never got that trinket. Actually. It's sad. Sad. Faye, did you not actually complete... Wait, what's this, Faye? Did you not get your Delve belt and stuff? You've gotten 3 belts so far? That is rough. That is rough. It's less than ideal, Faye. Not gonna lie. There you go. You have your belt and stuff. Need to pee. Alright, no problem. This is the run. Dude, imagine, that would be great. Imagine we just got our Pacemaker right now. Because basically... So I just don't know exactly what I'm playing for raid tonight. Osiris, I was thinking, right? I was going to bring my Druid. Because I wanted to obviously have a shot at tier. Especially because I didn't get one in my vault. So the problem with not getting tier in vault is now I'm like hurting for 4-set, right? Now I'm like, oof, man, I'm going to have to really think about my 4-set, right? And like how I'm going to get tier. Because if I get very unlucky, then I don't have 4-set next week. I'm going to hold my Catalyst. I'm going to do everything I can to min-max. The key here is you do not want to send Catalyst. Very important. I won't for long-term power. Okay, so right now what we actually did here is we went like this. I like this a little better, personally speaking, of doing this in here. Of all these together with the Poison Cleansing Totem, I think is a pretty good pull. And then this, we want the percentage from these guys if, once again, we have the Totem. And then we basically went here. I did the sides. I think in a safer key, though, I would go like this. I I'm unlucky. I accept that I can get tier for a couple weeks. Just know, well, that's the good news is that you're powerful enough. If you're powerful enough, you don't need your tier early on. I'm just saying. Right? If you're powerful enough, you won't need your tier early on. Hold up, wait, I'm checking my TikTok. That's right. I'm checking the TikTok videos. Bro, I posted a TikTok yesterday because somebody dared me that I wouldn't, and then randomly it got a bunch of views, and I was like, whoops. No, so, I mean, the thing is, if you have 4-set already, the problem for me, Lou, is if I don't raid, or let's say I bring my Druid to a raid and I get one thing, yes, big 4-set for everyone. The problem is that I want 4-set. I don't want 2-set, I want 4-set. So, if I do not have a guaranteed way of getting it, then I'm in trouble. I don't mythic raid. I'm not going to get funneled tier. Like, I have to roll against people. And the current guild that I was looking at, like, I was looking at the roster, there are, like, 4 other people on the tier token. There's, like, many hunters, many mages, many druids. And I was like, oh, boy. I'm rolling against, as a druid player, it's so hard to get tier because you're rolling against mages, hunters, and druids, which are, like, 3 of the most popular specs. So it's, like, impossible to, like, go pug a raid and get a tier piece. But the goal is 1. If I get a single tier piece from raid, that means that I hope for 1 in the vault, and then I can catalyze and send my other catalyst next week, I'll have it. That's the goal, at least, right? Doesn't always quite work like that, but we can pray. We can try. You're lucky, damn, Banano. So how did you get your 4-piece? As in, you catalyzed 1, you got 1 in your vault from the delve. You know what my first vault was? It was highly unfortunate. I got 3 bad trinkets. So my first vault was a socket. I'm going to be behind. The truth is, though, these keys, you can put me into a 12 right now. I would be absolutely fine. I'm not going to struggle at all. Like, tanking right now is super chill. Super chill. Like, I'm not going to have a single issue. You could bring me to any 12 and I would be able to own it. The advantage of playing PTR, right, is that I really know the dungeons. I already tanked them at a pretty high level on PTR, so it's going to be really chill for me to, like, tank keys today and whatnot, though. I want to convert here. I would not catalyze for 2-piece. It probably isn't worth it. If you only have 2-piece, you know. So we'll get catalyzed 2 and I get KSM 2 pieces. And I see, yep, nice. Yep, that's the goal, Banano. That is the goal. All right, let's go. Let's go. Do you think that my hair is short enough? Hey, by the way, I got a haircut yesterday, but they weirdly didn't cut it. Listen, man. I got a haircut yesterday, and normally I get it cut a lot shorter than this, but I need a little bit of feedback. Somebody help me out here, okay? Look at my hair right now. Is this short enough for a haircut? I feel like I barely got one. Like, I kind of wanted to ask him for a little shorter. What do you think? I feel like I need another haircut already. Actually, like, I'm not even sure about this. All right, let's go. Yeah, I think that tanking is going to be really, really chill. Did I just lunar beam? Whoops, my hand was on the wrong part of my keyboard. Tanking is going to be super chill this particular season. You're not going to have a problem tanking. So tanks shouldn't probably have to... Yeah, no, honestly, like, I kind of was going to ask him to go shorter, but I was just like, I guess it looks nice, and... But basically, like, I'll just have to go back. The good news is that a haircut where I live is what? You know, a haircut is going to be $10. You know, that's basically like $10. The thing is, it takes time to sit in the chair, but once a month, so I tend to have room. Yeah, like, but like, it's like $10 here, so it's not the end of the world, really. It's not a problem. It's all good. Looks nice. It is the usual awoo. Yeah, but I'm trying to be like, I'm trying to get military awoo. I'm trying to get buzz cut. I want to get a buzz cut. You think I would look good with a buzz cut, Sheko? I don't think I would look very good with a buzz cut. All right, somebody fill me in. I have a question. I have a question for the team. I have a question for the squad. Yeah. I don't think I would look very good bald. I'm not gonna lie. But I have a question for the squad. Am I allowed to, on my stream, watch the Race to World first? It's a simple question. Will I get in trouble if on my stream at any point I just put the race on and was checking how it was going? Does anybody know the answer to this question? I'm pretty sure the answer is definitely not. I have a feeling that I'm absolutely not supposed to do that. You would think. But on the other hand, I kind of want to check. I like checking. I don't really watch the race, but I kind of want to check like how it's going. Like I don't watch the race though. I just like to like occasionally check in and stuff like this though. You don't just sit there. So like, you know, so it's like the fair use policy, right? But I don't know if they're strict about that. Like imagine fair using a Disney movie. Like you probably shouldn't do that. You know what I mean? I don't think you should fair use a Disney movie, but the other ones maybe. Okay, go, go, go. We'll just go this way. I don't even think we need to route this. Doop, doop, doop. The box, the box. Boom, 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 boom. Are you a bear? He copied my appearance. So I want to like check with the racer, or at least maybe I'll just ask people throughout the day then, like how it's going. They're probably just doing splits. Like they're doing splits for how long you think? How long you think they're doing splits for? I feel like it's gonna be a while of splits. Full on bald, but grow out the mustache and the beard. Bear looks so split with the ratio wrap shield. It does kind of look silly though. It does. I know. I agree. I think that if I went that far though, skill. If I went that far, you think the splits are at least a week? I haven't seen it yet. I actually, because again, I had like stuff to do this morning, so I got on stream. This is like I got on stream really early. This is actually normally when I would start. So I got on stream way early because I wanted to do some coaching, and then otherwise, I haven't seen anything. Like I haven't been able to study the raid. I just did PTR keys, so I know these keys like the back of my left hand. In particular, like everybody knows, at least well, actually that's not true. It's gender neutral. Everybody knows one hand of their body better than the other hand. Just from, you know, repetitive use. And I know these keys like the back of my left hand, so I can do them not blindfolded because I tried that once, remember, and it almost worked. Just remember, I almost managed to do a 15 priory completely blindfolded. That was tough. That was not so easy, man. That was hard. That was a tough one. It was a challenge that we have to do again this season. The end of this season, I will try that again. And we're going to get it. It was very close. I feel like I almost managed it. 2. But I kind of like... So the changes that they made to PTR, I honestly think were pretty good changes. Not just for keys, but also... Right now, this season is going to be really fun. I think it's friendly to tanks. I think that tanks don't have to worry about getting one-shot that much. Not nearly as much as Season 1. And overall... This is a great affix, damn. Overall, this is going to be just a friendly season to play. I think it'll be fun. I'm excited. But today, so I had coffee this morning. Now the question here is this. Here's my question. I want another drink. Today is like a special day, obviously, right? Like, I want a game, I want a degen, but I also want to take care of my health. So throughout the day, you got to make sure I stand up and I do some important things. Like, for example, I have to make sure that I get up a little bit. I think standing up and doing a little bit of workout will help a lot. Like, just picking up a few weights. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Just, you know, pick up a few weights, etc., etc. Stuff like this. Stuff like this. Also, soap, if you want to keys after that, let me know. If you want to do some keys after that. I would love to game today with other people who did PTR just so that we can... I'm a bit behind the curve, so I would love to just kind of get to 12s even. Would not be a problem. But I always start 10 hours behind. Like, by the time that I log in, just because of time difference, like, if I actually try to get some sleep and stuff, by the time I log in, I'm, like, way behind, which feels kind of bad. It does feel kind of bad. I always have this a little bit of sense of, like, urgency that I have to deal with. Because, like... Man, you know what I'm talking about? Like, it feels really kind of bleh to have such a time difference on these. Like, you really want to be... Like, you want to be owning, like, early on. That was a little bit of a troll, because I charged back and I have no kick now. But the boss is give or take dead. Phew, that was close. We almost lost it. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Right there, you can release. Alright, salt. Salt. Way more salt. Extra salt today. So I'm going to order Thai tea. I don't think I can have more coffee because I'm going to get addicted real fast. But I will order more Thai tea. That will be my plan. I think it's a good plan. It's a genius plan. I don't think that anything can go wrong with over-consuming caffeine. As far as I know, it's actually a gaming hack. The more caffeine you consume, the better you are at games. So I want to be good at gaming today. So I should have as much caffeine as humanly possible. Is that true? I believe that's how it works. I'm not like 100% certain about this, but that's what I've been told at least. Is this the right information, Shego? Is this the right information? Let's get a little bit of music playing on the stream and stuff this though. You're not as behind as hopeful. Yeah, I heard about that. To be fair, wasn't it like the most obvious thing and he didn't even try to hide it? And also like, wasn't it like giga obvious that was going to happen? Wasn't like the whole hopeful thing. Like, didn't he just literally do the thing that was directly against terms of service and he did it obviously? I have a question though. Trust the fact will not check. Yeah, I don't believe in evidence. Shego, for example, they keep telling me that like living on a farm in France with animals is not going to make you, and they basically tell me that I need a corporate job if I want to be happy. And that if I live in France on a farm with animals and I live a peaceful life, that I'm not going to be happy. So I don't really believe in science. So when they tell me to not limit test my heart, yeah, I know you seem super depressed. Every time I see you, I'm just like, damn, you know, some people have it rough in life, Shego, and I get so concerned. I get really concerned. You send me those videos of you seem like you're, you know, I barely hear you breathing actually in the videos, and it's just like, damn, it's not good. It's not good. It's no way to live. It's no way to live, and yeah, it's a thing, you know. And everybody's got their own way of doing things, and you know, I think maybe you chose wrong. I barely hear you breathing. It's true. I barely hear you. You might as well. I mean, yeah, no, that's the fear, right? No, that's the fear. Exactly. It's just, if you had a job at an office building, and the truth is, if you just lived in a big city, and you worked a 9 to 5, and you made minimum wage or like a middle wage, you know, maybe a little bit more than minimum wage, you would be happy. And because you're not willing to do this, I think that maybe happiness is not for you. I really think I should clarify at this point that this is a joke. I'm known to go a little bit too far with my sarcasm. I don't know if you know anything about this, but I'm known to go a little bit far with my sarcasm. This is a joke. Shego has a wonderful life. She lives on a farm in France with animals, and it's like a peaceful life. And I just think if more people did that, they'd probably be happier. Hello, what's up, Lois? Keys? I'm playing with some friends right now, but I'm around. Like, this whole week, obviously, is just going to be massive Keys the whole week. This whole week is going to be a very fun week for Keys, so I'm around. Maybe. You gotta catch me at the right moment. Gotta catch me at the right moment. The main question I have is, what Thai tea am I going to order right now? That is the main question. I don't have a good answer to this. I'm not 100% certain yet. Exactly what I'm doing. Ooh, bombs. I didn't realize these two were still up. I think I might have hit one. All right, just come over here then. It's okay. Sam will get it. Nice, nice, nice. I got my mind. I'm going to play mage again. Look, Lois. Unfortunately, mage is just one of the worst specs in World of Warcraft. You know, I don't know if it's a good idea to play mage. I think that it's never really looked at by Blizzard. Every time the patch notes come out, I never see it mentioned. It's like a bottom of the barrel spec. They don't care about mage. You might as well be playing a Windwalker monk. Are you sure that this is how you want to do it? Are you sure that you don't want to struggle to get invited to keys? Are you sure this is how you want to do this? Are you sure that you want to play a spec that is just so good and makes keys too easy? Are you sure that you want to play a spec that has more than one defensive? These are basic questions to ask yourself, you know. Your happiness matters. That's it. I just want you to have a nice season, that's all. Alright. We do this real fast. Then we go over to Swamp Face. Mage is really good. But are you going to play Arcane? I will say that Fire, if anybody's still hopeful on Fire, I think that that's a little troll. I think that Fire is just not so on top of it right now. I think that Fire is not Slay. As far as I understand how the locals, how the youngins talk nowadays, I believe Fire is basically anti-Slay. It is the opposite of Slay. Fire is very much alive. You know what I'm talking about? Because if you're slayed, then you are not alive. That's the problem with Fire. So, Shego, one of the things I did because I thought it was funny is I made a TikTok. Yeah? So I made this TikTok, and I think it's kind of funny. I thought it was actually kind of like a genius idea, just because I think it's like, I make myself laugh with it. I don't know if it's actually that funny, I'm not going to lie, but I make myself laugh with it, so I'm enjoying it. But I made a TikTok, and I forgot what I was going to say. I don't remember what I was going to say. It was going to be something good. I don't remember what it was, though. Okay, let's pull these divers. Big divers on boss. Big funnel, big funnel. You're going to make me download TikTok. No, you don't have to download TikTok. It's just like, it's probably not going to turn into anything. Oh, yeah, basically, I learned, because I thought maybe I would, that's what I thought too. But it makes you youthful. Think about it like this. If you download TikTok, then you will never have to worry about, like, people are going to be like, oh, you're too old for this. And it's like, no, actually, I'm a youngin' now. That's how it works. Whoops. The shaman got absolutely yeeted. He got yeeted. He's fine. Don't worry. If this was going to go poorly, I wouldn't have done this pull. I just sort of trusted that it would be fine. I trusted. It was a big trust moment. We just basically, like, come over here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoop, the shaman died again. I trusted this would be fine, and maybe... It's normally 3 of these guys. Go left, go left, go left, go left. Everybody go left. Whoa. Go left. I war stomp. I guess normally you pull, like, 3 of these. I just thought it would be fun. I thought it would be fun to do all of them. That's a big ass absorb, man. That's a massive absorb. Dude, I think a Loon's Chosen probably scales the Cape Cloak. I think it does. I think the Cape I think the Reishi Wrap proc, I bet it scales with your mastery, cuz that was my entire health bar just now. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say was I thought, because right now, Shego, like every time I go live on Twitch, and I go live on YouTube, and I go live on Kick, right? So I go live on all 3, because you might as well multi-stream. I think that there's no rules against it. There used to be rules against it, but now there are no rules against it. So I just think it's such an easy thing to do. Like, it's pretty helpful. Just because every time you get like a little bit of extra passive money on the platforms. So I thought eventually I might as well do TikTok as well. That's what I was thinking, right? Eventually I could just also go live on TikTok. But the problem with it is apparently TikTok is like super strict on how you have to say things. Like, it's very, like, you cannot innuendo. You cannot say like everything. And I'm just like, bro, I don't actually, my humor is kind of dark and ironic and twisted, and I'm not allowed, basically I'll get insta-banned. People think, we made a bet on how long I would be live on TikTok before my stream was taken down. And I'm pretty sure it's less than 1 day. That was the issue with TikTok, because apparently they censor everything, and I'm just like, oh boy. Like, I don't think, like, I'm not an inappropriate person, but I'm not exactly an appropriate person either. You know what I mean? I'm somewhere in between. So 73% means we need the extra 2 casters, but that's fine. Yeah, you know what I mean, Shego? Like, that's the problem, I think. So Barsh just started blocking so much stuff. Yeah, but I don't stream on Instagram. Like, Kick is fine. So Kick, I can literally say whatever and nobody cares. Kick is pretty cool because it's the opposite of this. Kick, I can just literally send actually whatever I want. When I was streaming on Kick, I did a Kick only stream right before I left for Lao like a week ago because I didn't have enough time to be on Twitch. So I just did like a quick kick stream to hang out. And then what happened was I was just like, wait a second, I'm on kick. Why am I wearing a shirt? And then I was just like, oh, I don't have to. So I just was like, easy. Like it's, you know what I mean? Like it's kind of nice. Like that platform is pretty chill for stuff. Nice, Sagana. How's it going? How's your season going? How's your season start? I'm behind. You know, Bricks, here's the thing, man. Here's the thing, Bricks. Not quite. Not quite. That's, not quite. Hero track nods here, or just skip season 3. Bro, I got the stock. I got 3 trinkets that were all bad. I got 3 trinkets that I wouldn't even use, so I took sockets in this, though. Yeah. I took sockets for my first vault. A little bit sad, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world, okay? It's not the end of the world. It's alright. It's all good. But yeah, a little sad. maybe just like a little bit sad. Let's just do this. Let's play it safe. Easy double time right now. But which one? Oh, hero track non-tier, champion tier. I'll take champion tier. Because you can, so hero track non-tier, you can just farm 10s. I guess it depends. Do you think you'll be able to do all of your 10s this week? That's the main question. Honestly. The main question is, do you think you'll be able to get 10s this week? If you can get 10s, the answer is tier for sure. If you are like, you know, that hero track piece is very attractive and I might not be able to get another one, hell no. Ooh, okay. Then you have to make a decision. In general, the answer to that question is tier, right? He's not wrong, though, Sagana. It is technically yes. Now, if we were on TikTok, Insta stream's over. But technically, he's not wrong. You know? You can find... Oh, no. That's a bad joke. Never mind. Yeah, I'm like... I think I do it in, like, a clever way, so I'm not, like, a degenerate with my humor. But at the same time, I'm not exactly... I wouldn't say I'm, like, the most appropriate. Like, you don't want me at it. Let me put it this way. Like, big base. I would put it like this. You don't want me at a family dinner. That's the way I would put it. When I would describe how I am, the idea here is you don't want me at a family dinner. Like, I'm not a fantastic person. You know what I mean? Like, let's say that I start dating someone, and they're like, okay, I want you to meet my family. I'm like, oh, no. Like, this is a problem. This is not going to go well. And I'm like, are you sure? So they got giga buffed because that affix bugged out in the corner. All good. I got a bunch of tier set procs. And I'm just like, I don't know. Yeah, are you sure that I am the person that you want for this family dinner? Because I'm going to say something. You know that one uncle you have, and you invite him to dinner, and they're like, don't listen, Uncle Bob. Uncle Bob, listen, man. Do not start. I don't do that. Like, I don't mention all the bad topics. Like, I don't just, like, start ranting about some actual crazy stuff. But the thing is, right? You know, offensively freak out. Like, yeah, so basically that's me. That's me. That's the response that I get, Shego. Because I'm just way too much myself, and there are things that people do, but I don't mind full sending questions. Like, I don't stand on ceremony. Does that make sense? I don't actually stand on ceremony. That's the best way to describe it here. Standing on ceremony is like doing the social thing where I don't say this or I don't say that. I actually will just be like, oh, like, you know, like if, you know, and how was she created or how were they created? You know what I mean? I'm not like point to the person that I was like a point to my partner, and their parents would just be like mortified that I asked that question. But I don't mind. I want to know. Seems like an interesting question. I was like, tell me the circumstances of birth. And they're like, what? And I'm like, my bad. And nice weather we're having. It's funny because I'm pretty sure I have literally said that as a joke. It wasn't a serious, like, look, I'm not, I knew I shouldn't have said that. Like, I wasn't going to ask that question seriously. But the problem is, I thought it was funny. Like, I thought in my head, I was like, how funny would it be if I just looked at my partner's parents and I was just like, and how were they created? You know what I mean? But the problem is that in my head it's funny, but then I actually say it, and they're like, bro. Inside thought. Ooh, inside thought. What add-on is that? Over the enemy of, what's you were like Michael Scott. I could see some potential similarity, but not quite. I could kind of see it, I guess. What add-on is that over the enemy portrait that shows the timers of the boss? This one here. This is just a... This is called Raid Ability Timeline Buoy Trust. It's in my Discord. This one is straight up in my Discord. Although I want to make a post today because I want to get some Season 3 stuff. I think Terrathol probably has a week or a pack that I need to get and stuff like this. Yeah. Yeah, Kitty. Are you excited for this? Are you excited for that? Because I feel like I'll be respectful. I can learn to be respectful. I can learn to hold the question. Although part of me, I'm serious. Like, I'm going to want to send it. I'm going to want to send it. I'm going to want to just be like, the circumstances of birth, information, right? I need to know what house you're in. I need to know what house you're in. So I need to know the exact time. And also, because not only do I believe in astrology, but I also believe in funkology. So I also need to know what music was playing at time of conception. There's a few important things, because this is like compatibility, you know what I mean? Like, how do I know if I should invest in this relationship if I don't know the funkology of the situation? All right, GG's. Pacemaker. Early on. Pacemaker. Pacemaker. Oh. No pacemaker. GG's. I'm going to re-roll mine. Let's see if I can get a different key. These are all details you'd hope to never learn. Too bad. You want to learn it. You're going to learn it. Like, oh, look, you got a pacemaker. I didn't get it. Well, I mean, hopefully I never have to have a pacemaker. You know what I mean? That would be bad. That would be bad. GG's. All right, I kind of want to get my key up, although no particular preference. But we're slowly but surely making our way. We just got to be spamming keys all day. Spamming keys. Spamming keys. Onwards and upwards. Hey, yo, I want Thai tea. So I'm definitely getting Thai tea today. I'm gonna overdo the caffeine, 100%. Okay, I think that my UI is a little bit crowded right now. I feel as though as a kid, I thought everybody did that though. Yeah, didn't I? No, apparently not. No, not everybody does that, Shago. Heart palpitations? No, I don't have any heart palpitations today. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. These keys are easy. These keys are easy. What do you mean heart palpitations? You have heart palpitations. I don't really eat the pulp of things. I don't have heart palpitations. I bet. Onwards and upwards. Let me see if any friends... Oh, there's a bunch of friends online. Let's see who's doing what. They're over here, though. It's your VDH's health. I don't know. I haven't logged on. I haven't logged on at all. Sam, what are you guys doing today? Are you just farming 7s? Or are you guys going to get to 10s? Or, like, what's your plan? Spec, like, do you guys have a plan? Or are you just farming out some low keys at the moment? Or did you want to try to go for 10s and stuff? Keys feel pretty chill right now as long as mechanics are done. I think I got a 6 Gambit. You can probably just get that up super fast. I think that would be like, maybe I'd run my own key, or technically we can do other people's keys as well. Faye has a 2. We got to run Faye's key up at some point though. I've been sleeping. Sam did a lot though. Yeah. Do you guys want to do more? Like, I have a Gambit we can do, but it's a 6. Why do you have the Blizzard health bar plus a Cell health bar? So, okay, I normally don't play with this here, to be honest. I play with this, like, just hidden down here. Yeah, I noticed your key. I play with this down here if I ever need it. The truth is I normally don't have this up at all. I might even put it somewhere in this top corner just for fun. And the stance bar is a little bit too big. I feel like I want to reduce the size of this a bit. Could be, like, all the way up here in case. I don't mind having this. I think that this is fine. You guys want to do 6 Gambit? But see if Soap wants to come. I don't know if you're cool with that. Let's see what Soap is doing. 6 Gambit. We have to... Can we replace the Shaman, though? Shami, I got a friend coming, though. Are you okay with doing it without Lust? And we just full send... Can you get it next? Ian did it? Oh, never mind. Oh, let's go. 6 Gambino. I bet we port over to Gambit. Gavin hit 100 on tier. Congratulations. Congratulations. This might not be the big season for my loot, but that's okay. Not your demon, someone else's demon. Understood. Battle. Where? Shadowlands. Tazavesh. I still have my portal, which is nice. I'm glad the portals are, like, they don't go away. Excusez-moi. Alright, let me go grab... I thought I brought salt here. And the truth is, I don't know where I put the actual salt. I need to be slam and salt today. This is a big slam and salt type day. Huge slam and salt. We're going to pull this massive. We're going to do massive pulls here. I'm very excited. Second, going to grab salts. Oh, there it is, yeah. I just left suspiciously a pack of white meds on my bed just in case anybody walked in and had questions. There we go. So I think my cell is a little bit too big. I was messing around with some UI stuff, and the truth is I think my cell is like a little bit too big right now. Boom. Huh? Okay, if we slam caffeine today, that also means... If we slam caffeine, that also means that we are going to be doing other things. Let me take a look at the Ara-Kara route that I have listed here, and this is not the route here. We have to absolutely rename this. We absolutely have to rename this. So this has to be renamed because I know what I named this route, and it can't be this. I'll share it with the party, but definitely like I have two routes that I need to share, right? We have like this Ecodome, for example. This one's the safe one. And this is all my routes are going to be Owu safe Ecodome. But then we have this one. And I just full send whenever I'm making the high key routes. I basically just full send whatever name comes to mind. It's always the first thing I think about. So we have Owu safe floodgate. And then we have like this. These are the big routes here. These are the big routes. Yep. We full send whatever name comes to mind. Perfect. These are the big routes here. Secret routes. Secret routes. These are the big routes here. I just full... It's the first thing... I'm reading my own names now. It's the full things... It's the first thing that comes to mind. Alright, we summon and we go. Summon and we go. I make myself laugh. That's the important thing. Wow. Alrighty then. I don't even know why I'm playing. I could actually just play double FC, be fun. We could technically play like full damage build if we really wanted to, but it doesn't matter that much. Okay. So the Gambino route doesn't matter, obviously, for a 6. Ready? Whenever Faye gets in here. Faye, is there any dungeon you haven't healed yet, by chance? At this point? Is there any dungeon you haven't healed? Who dis? Message requests. Where are... Oh, it's up. Yep. Just Streets. I did everything else on PTR. Gotcha. Streets is going to be... Streets is going to be, I think, the worst key of the season. Gambit's a fun key. Like, I understand why they brought Gambit back. I don't think Streets was a good idea. Like, straight up, I think it was a bad idea for them to bring Streets back, but it's okay. They had to bring both. I don't think... There's, like, one instance where they brought back a mega dungeon. Oh, it's Mikey. My bad. Hey, is this on Mythic Plus? Oh, yeah, there it is. There's like one instance where they brought back just like a one part of a mega dungeon. But otherwise, yeah. Your meta, my meta. All right, we'll go big pull. Big pull. Oh, let me experiment with not getting that caster pack to the right. This is what I wanted to experiment with this. Where we just basically walk in here. And then we group it here because I need the things that run in. We don't want that corner pack. This was like the ultimate kind of route that I had come up with before. Got it. And it's like, they're going to die too fast at this key level, probably. Like, I have a feeling they're going to die way too fast here. But the idea is that these guys come in here, but I don't want that other corner pack. That would be the idea behind this route. Which I think works, because that corner pack, if you do it this way, you probably won't die. Because that's in PTR I was pulling the extra 2 things, but there's extra 2 casters in there. And the extra 2 casters makes that complicated. Yeah, I think that this is the way that I like doing this. This makes sense to me. Actually, even in a hierarchy. My main question, I think, at this point, though, for, like, technical hierarchies is going to be whether or not you want the giant. Once you get to a high enough key level, the giant next kind of hurts. Okay, wait a second. So, okay, this is the important decision we have right now. Fancy Tai Tea or regular Tai Tea? I have 2 options. Both of them work. I can do either. But I'm going to order myself a nice kind of fancy-ish drink. This is the treat that I'm getting myself today. Yeah, so there's like higher quality bubble tea, and then there's cheaper quality. And again, remember, the cheaper quality is delicious. Is delicious. It's very good. Like, there's no problem with that. Again, if you came to Thailand, one of the things I would recommend, literally, is that you do not get the fancy one. But today, I'm not going to get ice cream because ice cream will make me feel bad, but there's something about a new season that just, you want to just degen game, right? Like, I don't mind pacing myself throughout the week. That's an important clarification. I don't mind pacing myself throughout the week. Like, there's time. You know, I'm going to be playing a lot throughout the week, so I don't have to do everything today. Part of me wants to just get, like, oh, I could be top 10 bears if I just actually played high keys today, but that's okay. I'm not, like, that plussed about it. About, like, making progress super fast. As long as I know next week I've set myself up correctly, I'm happy. That's, like, the key, in my opinion, is next week to make sure everything goes well. We start dragging this on to boss. Although we are, give or take, all melee. So that's, like, the key. And so basically there are a few things to know about this. Number 1 is do not send your catalyst unless you somehow have 3 other tier pieces, and it'll make 4 pieces, and then you could send it. And then I think the biggest one is just thinking long-term for gearing and long-term for power is... How's your vault? Oh, my vault was not so great. It's okay, though. It's all good. I had to take sockets, actually. I got 3 trinkets that I wouldn't even use from the delve tier. My delves were full, and I got 3 trinkets that are all bad. So I took sockets, unfortunately. Yeah. I haven't checked my other vaults. Actually, probably after this, maybe. Like, I'm just spamming the bear at the moment. But after this, I don't mind logging over to my alts, and we'll see what we get, though. Oh, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's basically I'm banking my luck for next season. Like next week, I'm going to get Mythic tier Helm and have a socket for it with Leech on it. So I'm not worried about it, you know. It'll be okay. This is a pull where you can totally do it. It's technically not that bad, but absolutely requires gaming from your melee. Your melee do actually have to game this pull. I just sorted dude, Lou. Are you actually just fucking gaming? So you've got 4-piece already, plus this weapon now. Are you just gaming at this point? So what don't you have? These guys are still kind of alive. I'm trying to do the console, but I'm getting hit. Damn. Alright, good for you. This is why I told you Fury Warrior was good. I've been trying to tell you, man. Fury Warrior is actually good now. There you go. There we go. You gotta prove it. What's up, Aiden? Your Resto Shaman is 20. Yeah, what's up? And I have a 665 ring, 61 craft a shield. Can I craft something else? Okay. So, Resto Shaman is interesting in terms of whether or not you would send your first... Oh, I have the thing. I'm so sorry. I didn't see where mine was. I didn't even notice. I'm over here, I think. I'm gonna guess. Nice. This one? LOL. Wait, guys. Not like this. Not like this. Okay, whoo. That's okay. We're all Giga gamers here. We play PTR. We know what's going on. We know what's going on. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. 60 seconds. That took a little bit, yes. Okay, so Aiden, Resto Shaman is an interesting one in terms of crafting. Most people should be crafting probably like an off slot. You want to most likely save your weapon. But there is, as far as I know, and somebody can clarify this for me, but I don't think there's a special shield. So I think a shield is a good first craft for a Resto Shaman. I think if you want to send, like, max level shield is certainly not a bad option. I don't know if it's your best option, but I'm pretty sure max level shield with like an armor lining would be most likely your quote unquote bis. And then eventually, the thing about a weapon is you eventually want the 2-set from raid. That thing is giga power. The thing is like omega good. It's like free healing and stuff, so I'm not 100% sure at this point. Maybe. You have to check exactly what you would do for Resto Shaman. I think on mine, I wouldn't mind crafting a shield. If you really want a ring, you could do it. I wouldn't go ring, though. Ring is you can get from keys. 100% ring you can get from keys. Like, ring is not going to be a problem. You'll eventually just have somebody trade you a ring from keys. You could get bad RNG, but most likely it'll be fine to just grab a ring from a dungeon. There's a lot of rings that drop right now, though. Is there a what's a restoration stone, Sagana? I'm not a delver. I don't actually know what that is. What's a restoration stone? Does that answer your question though, Aiden? Hopefully that helps. I didn't know I need that to activate my shrieking quartz. Bro, what's a shrieking quartz? What's a shrieking quartz? I only know like rose quartz. I know like regular quartz. I know you're not supposed to put quartz in suspicious places, otherwise your EMT will get really mad at you. There's a few things I know about quartz, but I have no idea what a shrieking quartz is. That definitely sounds like something you don't want to put in the wrong place. Yeah, imagine you're already having to go to the ER for this whole quartz situation, and then on top of that, it starts fucking shrieking. That sounds like an absolutely miserable situation. You don't want this at all. Yeah, you don't want that. Are you sure you even want to know where it is? Did it crafting as I type? I bet. You could check, like, you can always check, by the way. What's my, I mean, like, low. Like, I'm still basically, like, last season. I just have my cloak. I'm literally in the exact same gear as last season, except that I have my cloak. We can go, boss. Yeah, there's nothing different whatsoever. We gotta practice for a hard mode. Watch this. I think that vortex should get him. Oh, nope. I went too far. All good. I'll get him on the next one. Somebody do the affix, please. Boom. And then a war stomp. Well, we've got this one at least. Gear score is low just because I get on late. I really... You know, there's so much hype, like, the first week of the season, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could do a 12, like, right now, like, pretty easily. Like, I don't think I would even struggle that much in a 12. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't struggle at all, actually. I really don't think it would be an issue. I'm like, actually almost, like, falling asleep as a tank, so I probably should get to higher keys soon, because the problem with me, right? Wait, this pack is getting knocked back a lot. Dal's struggling? Really? I mean, so the thing is that Dal didn't play PTR, though. One of the things, though, Salty, is that Dal didn't play PTR a lot. He did not play PTR at all because he was trying to secure his title. And that's like a thing. That's like a genuine diff. All right, hold up. Yo, that pack. That pack. Okay. I gotta wake up a little bit. The problem is that these keys are a little bit too sleepy for me. There you go. In cap roll right there. Oh, that frontal should have hit. Didn't know what was going on. So, like, it doesn't matter how good of a gamer you are. Did the boss just reset? Bro. This is the average pugging experience, I guess. I guess I dragged him too far over because like we can't really die on a 6, so I'm not paying attention at all. It's all good, no problem. Whoa. What do you mean? So this is, I'm giving people the average, but I don't want them to have false hopes here, Sam. Sam, I don't want them to think that, you know, like if you're just gonna walk in here and do every mechanic perfectly. I have to show them what keys are like. This is, you know, my job as a content creator is to try to, like, be a man of the people. So I have to intentionally mess up once or twice just so that people can be like, oh, yeah, I see all that in my pugs, too. I can't do everything perfectly. It would be trolling. I wouldn't be giving people the raw experience. And I love giving people the raw experience. It's just not the same when you give people the unraw experience. It's like you're going to eat cookie dough, right? You and I both know how you want to eat the cookie dough. And then you're like, oh, well, you know, there's a little bit of a risk. And you're like, yeah, but it's cookie dough. So, I don't know. Don't take my advice on this. Does embellishment matter? So, okay, if you're going to craft, yeah. You show your talents. But yeah, this is just the same talents as... I'm playing double FC for fun, but it otherwise it's... Your bear doesn't change talents. Maybe you play double FC as a loons. You only change talents if you're actually going DOTC. Then you change the talents. Otherwise, you don't need to. This talents... Okay, everything will be linked in my Discord, actually. That will be the best way to do it. Can anybody do exclamation Discord? I don't think it's pinned right now. If anybody could just type exclamation Discord, and then I'll post it to YouTube, and then you can find everything in Discord. But it'll take a second, because I haven't actually done it yet. There you go. That was a much clean... Look how clean that was. That's how you do that boss, by the way. Thank you, Soap. Boom. Here. Like this. Bam. There you go, Alfonso. So if you join that, I have everything pinned in there. Everything I played today. Embellishment... Okay, so... As long as you have an embellishment, they're all like within 0.1% of each other. So basically the answer is no. They don't really matter. Do we have cooldowns? We do have cooldowns. Let's fucking send it. Hold up. So as long as you have an embellishment on, it kind of doesn't really matter. Like people will tell you it does, and there will be some way to min-max, but the truth is not really. Faye can heal this, don't worry. I believe in Faye. I believe in Faye. He'll just heal us. What? Never mind. Alright, release, come back. Well, Bear is pretty immortal, so I'm fine. Obviously, this is... If heal the one-shot? Did you not GG? That's what your external is for. You got an external. You didn't GG? Unfortunate. I kind of thought this would die immediately, but I'm not very awake right now. Okay, so listen, this is why I can't do viewer keys and stuff like this. Whenever I do viewer keys, I'm literally like, I can't help but just dance around, because no matter what, I can't not, like, we're gonna be fine, and that is not a good mentality. Actually, is kind of a disruptive mentality for keys. So my bad. Here, we'll play these two together with this. Because we still double time it. I guess we probably would have triple timed it if I didn't. We might still... Actually, if we go like this... Yeah, I was about to say... hold up. Wait, actually, because we can just get to a 9. Look at that. Should I pull a boss right now? Yeah, I should. 100%. Let's go. Watch the pulse. Alright, we pull a boss here. No problem. And then I'll vortex the assassins in like this. I'm pretty sure... I mean, I would have to check how the scaling is, but, like, I'm pretty sure that in my current gear right now, if you put me in a 12, I would not have any issues with it. I can't be 100% about this, but I'm pretty sure. This will be hard. This is going to get tough here. They're going to get tough. Or is anybody going to do this? Hold up. Hold up. I'll do one. I believe. Big healing, big healing, big healing. There's 2. We have 3 minutes for the double. 3 minutes. Boom. Easy. Good job. No problems there. No problems there. Easy. You guys see embellishment and which one? Look for the best one. Okay. I think for Resto Shaman, you have basically 2 choices. If you craft a shield, what I would recommend most likely is the armor lining. I think I would put that. Now, eventually, if you craft a weapon, you can use the writhing armor and ascension. But on the shield, you basically just put dusk thread, the crit one. You put dusk thread. I think it's dawn thread and dusk thread, right? So dawn thread is the crit one. That's the one you want. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. You put this one. Oh, I don't even have it on right now. You put the one that gives you crit above a certain health threshold. That's the one you put. That would be the embellishment there. Well, we missed one. There you go. I don't know. I'd be curious to know how hard a 12 is right now. Let's get to one today and see. I want to see how high I can go without basically having any gear. I'd be interested. I'd be pretty interested in that. Do 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 do. We got 2 minutes for the triple. I believe in us. I think we can do it. I think maybe we phase this. Maybe we kill it actually before the next one. We have the shaman maybe who can go do this. Otherwise, I'm gonna need to technically go do that star. All right, I'll go do at least one. We can technically survive a double, but not like more than that. So I'll do the mechanic here real fast. Although you're not supposed, because now we're gonna have to take one like this. Okay, and then we can go back here. Still before the next one though. I should tell her. Oh, no problem. So we got all week. I know it's super exciting and you kind of want to like degen today. The truth is that today is, you don't need to finish it today. Like you can do it tomorrow. It's fine. This is a double. Shaman got hit. Nice cocoon. Nice job. Good awareness. I roar. I sprint over to the corner. Boom. Easy. Look at that. Bear tank for the win. Nice. Easy triple. Easy triple. I got a 10 and yeah. Honestly, keys are tuned very well. So that means that keys are going to go up very high this season. I kind of knew from PTR that like tanking would be like really chill. So tanking is not an issue. But it also means that everything else will be fine. Easy GG's. GG's. Easy triple. Never doubted. My bad. I got a little lazy there. I definitely got a little lazy. This is not a problem. We did it. No worries. Boots. You got little booties. Nice. Okay. I got a 9. What? 9 Halls of Atonement. That'll start getting fun. 9 Halls of Atonement. Then we start getting a little bit more fun there. I want sugar. I'm going to order myself some Thai tea. Cool. GG's. Sam Specky, you want to do it? Mastery. I mean, if you don't want him, I'll take him. I'll take him, Faye. If you don't want him. Did I just get resilient keys? No, not yet. They are certainly soulbound. Even if they're from keys, I don't actually know if their item level is actually soulbound or not. Yep. I'm not 100% on how that works. I think I want to make this slightly less. Exactly 1. Yeah, just like that's kind of like perfect. Like this. Yeah, that looks pretty good. It's a higher item level. Oh, okay, no problem. Public order should get... Oh, no, Aiden. I think I would just go to trade chat right now. If you need to find a crafter, do this. Go to trade chat and just do /2 and just straight up be like, hey, looking for crafter. That's what I would do. 100%. Just go like looking for crafter. Yeah, that's what I would do there. Okay. Faye, you know how to heal halls, yeah? They made a 716. Oh yeah, sorry, I was gonna tell you. You basically like public crafting is there's no guarantee there. So I would not actually do a public order. Noted for next time. So you don't have to tip that much. Honestly, you can find a public order, and these days you don't have to pay that much for it. If you have the good mats, they'll probably just do it for like a few, like 500 gold or something like that, though. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go walk to get Thai tea, and then I'll be right back and we keep going with the bear. Oh, let me check my other vaults. I'll tell you what, actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hearth right before I leave. Let's go check vaults. Let's see if I actually get anything interesting. Here, this will be Alun's Chosen double FCE build. Where now you want the 5% movement speed, so you could still play Innervate if you want, but you don't have to. Let me make sure this build is good, and then I'll put this in Discord. If anybody wants this particular build, I would just play through here, most likely. I'd play like this. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. And then, yeah, this is basically here, though. Key drop to a 9. Oh, yeah, I just started Flex, so I'm gonna be a little bit behind. All good. Boom. Cool. So this build here, I would just play this today. I think it's fine. So we share this, copy to clipboard. Boom. And then we go like this. My Discord. And then we go We go like season 3 talent builds. Current bear build. Easy. All right. Swap from... There you go. Okay, that's in Discord now if anybody wants this particular build. I want to treat myself today. So I'm going to go just log out of the bear real fast. And then I'm just going to check a few vaults. I want a little bit of dopamine. I just want some dopamine, all right? Because my bear didn't get the best vault. But you know who would get a good vault? My warrior. I bet you my warrior gets a giga vault. Ready for this? We check at least the warrior, and then I'll have other vaults to check throughout the day. It's all good. This is the moment. This is the moment. This is the one. Your evoker got bis. My evoker has 2 different slots. That's true. My evoker last season got so lucky. Yeah. It's only the first vault, so it doesn't matter like a ton. It doesn't matter like a crazy amount. I should be checking the YouTube comments and stuff. Warrior 3 belts. Let's find out. Well, my Druid Mua got the 3 trinkets, and all of them were bad. So you never know. We'll find out. We'll find out. My warrior has a full vault. I actually did all 8 M0s. This is an actual full vault here. A flex redeem bet. Today, actually, on stream, I swear. Depends how long today is. Like I said, I don't actually need to game, 24 hours today because I'll just log back on tomorrow and then just keep going. So I'm not completely plussed about it. I'd be okay if I went like normal today and then normal tomorrow and just kept going. All right, easy. No, wait, that's not. Unfortunately, that's not tier. So there's no tier here, and now I have an option. This trinket sucks. I got a heroic chest. It's got good stats, but it's not bad. It's not bad. And an axe that I could use. Haste versus axe. There's not tier in here, but it's at least an item. Like, it's not a socket. I'd probably just take the chest. Okay, actually, here. No, that's not true, actually. I don't think you take chest. No. Long-term power. You take a socket. Okay, listen, man. It's sad. Long-term power, there's no tier in here. You take a socket. There's not... Why would you take this? Eventually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 10s this week. They're easy. I'm going to do 10s this week. And then I'm going to get a 697 chest piece. And this will be worthless. Unless there's tier in here, you basically just take a socket. That's actually the right move. The right move is that you take a socket, as unfortunate as it sounds. Even though I'm like, ooh, that's nice item level right now, and crit haste is beautiful stats. So the answer is because I'm just going to do keys, and I'm going to pick up a weapon and this anyways. Like, because keys are going to drop 697. What's up, Nelu? Like, you know what I mean? Hi, Cito. How's it going? How's it going, Cito? Yeah. Oh, it's unfortunate. You kind of want to go hard. Like, you want to... You know what I mean? Yeah, it's 701 actually from 10s. Like, there's no reason to take this unless I want the stats and I'm willing to just upgrade it. There's literally no reason. You actually just won't. Like, there's no reason to take this. You take sockets. Unless I want this trinket. I wouldn't see this trinket again. But this is... I tested this on PTR. It's bad. It's a stamina trinket and it's not good, though. Hello, pushing keys? Oh, thank you for hanging out, Skill. Today's a super chill stream. There's nothing, like, crazy fancy happening. It's just fun to play. I mean, unless I want this ring for very short-term power, but once again, I will replace it. It's much better than what I currently have. But do I care enough? Yeah, you can craft. A weapon craft is not a bad idea. Unless you have something. Yeah, you take socket. Long-term power. If I'm actually going to main warrior, and I know I'm going to play him, the truth is that I should take it's long-term power. That's the key. Eventually, somebody will get tier, I'm sure, right? Somebody's gonna get tier, because I did a lot of vaults, man. Let's check the evoker. Evoker normally is quite lucky, even though I didn't even fill all of them. I have like 2 delve slots on the evoker instead of all of them. So this would be a problem if I had to take sockets, just because there's not 6 sockets in here. That'd be a problem. Evoker, well, it can only get 2 tier because there's only 2 slots. Yeah, with avoidance too. That's the thing with Evoker. Okay, we check real fast. I don't even think... Did my evoker even get the cape? Oh, no, I didn't even get the cape, dude. I need to go get the cape. Alright, here we go. And we'll open as dev. Alright, ready? Moment of truth. Maybe one tier slot here. No tier slot, although short-term power, I could take this chest. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Short-term power, I could obviously take something like this. 17 misfit. Yeah. That would have been smart. That would have been smart. If I had 17 druids, I'm sure one of them would have gotten tier. Thanks for streaming as a bear. I learned... Oh, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you. I like playing bear. I'll play my bear a lot more today. Basically, today I'm playing bear. Although in raid, there's a normal raid later, and I might play demon hunter for that. Again, should have been 3 slots because... Like you can see last season, I got a 684 bis stats basically with avoidance on it. I guess if I take an offhand, do I have a main hand that's myth? Oh, I never upgraded it. Unfortunate. So this is some power or 4 tokens. 4 tokens feels bad. 4 tokens does not feel good. That feels... I mean, that feels bad to take 4 tokens. That's like incredibly feels bad. I guess we take this for item level. The chess piece for item level, technically. There's no other real reason. It's either 4 tokens or this chess piece. Nah. What else we got? Who else did a bunch of stuff? I think that my shaman did a bunch. It was an old vault. So far, no tier. That is a-okay. That is a-okay. I just want caffeine today. I basically just want caffeine and salt. Well. Maybe actually today, maybe I'll play music. Maybe today is like a vibin' day. Well, I guess the music was already a little loud. My bad. Yeah, I might go get Thai tea and then do my little walk outside and stuff. That's though. You did get tier, congratulations. That's okay. Ultimately, you know, you'll end up getting tier anyways. Although it does certainly feel bad if you don't get it early. I don't know how I feel about the fact that some people are basically gonna start with their 4-piece, considering how 4-piece is so powerful. I'm not sure exactly how I feel about the fact that you might just get lucky and start with it versus not. All right, Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman. Oh, it's an old vault. I was like, oh no. But I just realized that's an old vault. We're all good. It's all good. I was like, wait a second. This doesn't seem right. That's because this is an old vault. I never checked it. Here we go. It matters for this week, but it doesn't really matter that much at the end of the day. All right. Hey. All right. Resto Shaman main. Finally, somebody got something. Alrighty then. Heroic gloves. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a solid... I'll take it. Very big upgrade. Nice. Okay. One thing of tier so far across the characters. Alright, so Resto Shaman seems in. That feels nice. Alright, we got one thing of tier. That's good. And then we have a lot of characters. Remember, I actually did a bunch of little vaults on things. So like my Demon Hunter did 1 or 2. 1 or 2 delve slots, at least. Question mark. I'm excited, though. I'm excited to play my bear today. I might play music. The only thing is if I play music, YouTube chat, I won't actually be on there, though. That's the one thing. I swear Farseer is being slept on. I think that a lot more people are playing... You're going to see a lot more shamans than you might realize. Farseer is being slept on after PTR testing. The ultimate thing is, though, everything will be equalized at some point, though. Sam, I mean, there's like a world where I just avoid it completely to avoid negativity though, right? No, I meant the fact that Banano, like, you'll see it in metacoms more than you'll see Resto Druid, I think. We have a ring, which is not bad, and a neck piece, which is also not bad. Both of which I need for the Demon Hunters. That's not bad. We'll take a ring here. Short-term power. I guess it has mastery on it, so it kind of sucks. I guess this is biz stats, actually. Hold up. We could take this neck piece instead. It's all good. Heroic versus champion doesn't matter. This has mastery on it. I don't know if I'll do hard mode just because, like, wait a second. Am I trolling by taking vaults? Because I start with 2s. Wait a second. Shouldn't I be doing the thing where I go do other people's 10s? So that I start with a higher key? I just realized. Is that actually, like, am I trolling by that? A little bit. Probably. Sam, I don't know if I'll do hard mode. I didn't practice it. I'm sure I'd be fine tanking it. I think it would be pretty easy, but at the same time, at the end of the day, right? Yeah, I just realized that I shouldn't be taking bad vaults because I might as well do this though. 10 would give you, but I can do 11s like pretty easily. I don't know. I don't think it'd be that bad. On like my really low alts, like my Brewmaster, maybe not, but other things would be fine. I see. Anyway, Sam, sorry. I was supposed to go walk and I got distracted by all my vaults. I still have a few to open too. My Warlock got a vault, my Brewmaster, and then I think that's it. I think I would have checked all of them at that point. No, my Paladin also got a vault. I haven't checked my Paladin yet. We'll see. Okay, let me check the vault here, and then I'm going to go walk to get my... I'm going to go take care of my physical health. Boots. Not bad. I'll take boots. They're actually crate verse too. They're nice. Whoa. I don't gamble. All right? I hate this crest cap. Just want to grind. You can grind other things. This is why you have alts, Diogo. This is why the alts thing exists. So if I want the boots, because I'm probably not doing anything, I won't actually have to do a key on the Brewmaster. I can just take the boots now. Not bad. Not bad. Was it worth doing a single M0? Probably. Not bad. I don't really like gambling, actually, though. I see Yoda went hard. I have no idea because the patch... I hate the fact, by the way, you know the patch comes out at 1 a.m. for me? Literally 1 a.m. It's kind of sucks that the patch comes out at 1 a.m. Like, it's a really rough thing for me, man. Because I want to play, and I see... By the time I log on, I feel like, oh, no, like, I'm so far behind. It doesn't really matter. I have a Death Knight vault, and I'll have a Warlock vault. We can check those later. We can check those later. I wish that I could just log on in game right away. I also have a Paladin vault I didn't check. We go back over to Druid for now. Yeah, I mean, you know. I have thought about it, Bricks, but you can't transfer your account, and all my friends and all my contacts I've made are on NA. I don't think I would ever transfer it. I think I would be... I could never transfer it like that. Starting a completely new WoW account, like, it has way too much history, dude. 9 halls? No, all good, all good. I also have a 9 halls on my Druid, I think, so go ahead and send it. No problem. No problem. Keys seem pretty easy, so as long as you're... I don't think that 10s are going to be a problem. I think that 12s could be a fun challenge this week, but otherwise that's fine. All right, let me go walk to get my Thai tea. I'll be right back. Walking to get Thai tea. Okay, that took a little bit more than 5 minutes, my bad. Allow me to explain why. The reason is simple. The reason that it took longer than 5 minutes because the Thai tea place I was going to go to was closed, so I had to go to a different Thai tea place, so I had to walk a little farther. And then when I got back, one of the elevators was under maintenance, so I had to wait a while for the elevator because they don't allow me to take the stairs. That's all. But now I'm back. I had an epiphany. When I was walking outside. So, I'm going to see if I can get the audio levels right. But I'm going to blast some gaming music. I know exactly how I want to play today. And I realized I was doing it wrong. Right? And now I realized I have a plan. Yeah? Let's do my halls. Yeah, of course, let's go. You can list it unless you have a DPS or something. It's a clear dungeon. Do I just get resilient? I'm really confused. Do I have resilient already? Or like, I don't know how that works. I have this quest to get resilient. I'm kind of confused by it. Alright, let's go. Go for it. So, I want to do something a little different with stream today. You know? Heroic. You got Pacemaker already? Congratulations. Osiris, my Demon Hunter is going to be a little bit undergeared probably for raid tonight, but that's okay. It's normal, so it won't be a problem. If I want to play it in Heroic, I'll consider it a little bit more. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to play music. Hopefully it's not too loud. You'll have to find a little bit, like 675. 675 instead of 685. Like 10 lower. My bear is like 685, so like 10 lower than this. Because I'm not going to get to farm keys like beforehand. Oh, yeah. Not under geared, just not like giga blasting. Okay, I have a plan. YouTube. If you're on YouTube right now, sorry, I was away for a bit. But also, you're not going to hear the music anyways. I want to play this probably. So something happy like this. Let me see this playlist. Let me see. I'll consider it. No. Okay, you're gonna have to help me with audio levels. I wanna listen to music and I wanna just have a grand old time today. Yeah. That's what I actually want to do. Like I just want to game. It's so exciting to game. Let's go. No, not this. Not this. Actually, this is what I want to listen to right now. This one. Yeah, this is what I want to listen to. Yeah, that's better. Yep. Okay, so Osiris, can you help me with audio levels? Can you hear this? How loud is the music right now compared to me? Speak and be heard. Like this? You think it's low? I don't want it to be too loud. I don't want it to be like too loud. Just like, I kind of just want to blast music. Yeah, like chill vibes. Okay. A little bit like this though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I want to listen to music today. Alright, let's go. Holes on the way. Bum, bum. Yeah, that's it. We gonna vibe. That is my plan today. Delicious. I think normally at season start, like what I do, right? Normally at season start, I actually just game. Like I just blast music. I kind of have like Max or like the race on in the background, and then I just game. And I realized, oh, I should do that. I should just do that. That's how I'm going to enjoy today the most. I normally just don't play like music on stream because I feel like, oh, I gotta talk the whole time. Eh. Today is chill vibes. Today is chill vibes. Testing out some new UI stuff and we'll go. Oh yeah, they're supposed to get the new healing pots. I honestly forgot about that. Let's go. I feel like these keys are kind of undertuned. They're like way more chill than I thought they would be. Maybe it's just like end of expect type thing. They're like really chill though. They're like really, really chill. My UI. I miss the gargoyle. Congratulations, Osiris. Nice, nice. I'm sure you will blast raid tonight. Normal raid should not be that hard, though. I don't think. Like, last boss, kinda? Last boss sometimes. Hey there, M. This is a weird... Honestly, it's a little weird for me to not be yapping. I'm such a yapper. It's so weird. But I realized as I was walking to get Thai tea, I was like, oh, I just want to full send gaming today. I just want to, like, blast music, kind of sing along. I like singing. I'm bad at it, but I like it. I don't actually know how to boogie. I've had boogies. I get congested. Boom, 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 doom, no, doom, boom, 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 doom, 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 doom. It is kind of weird to play with affixes again, though. Bear's pretty good at them. I have Incap, War Stomp, and Typhoon each one. Not bad. Doo -doo -doo. Bum, 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 bum. Look at that perfect grouping. Look at that perfect grouping. Boom, boom. Two might have been a little bit much if there's overlap, but I think I timed it right. Boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do. Whoops, I did end up aggroing those. That's fine, I'll live. What's up, Uno? No, unfortunately, yeah, it'd be like that. Definitely just run your own keys, though. Like, if you're concerned at all today about, like, finding groups, you just run your own key 100%, Uno. I think, like, although it's frustrating, you're like, oh, I don't want to do this too. But I think if you just run your own key, you'll have so much more success in the season. Like, it's definitely the hack. It's like, the way to go 100%. Just, like, absolutely running your own key is so much better. That's okay. You can actually face tank all of this. It's fine. Even though it seems scary, Bear can face tank it even on higher key level. 4 bears enraged, a little scary, but no problem. That's because this guy is back here. We'll skip this gargoyle. Now, technically, I have a soothe, but it's not on my bars because I reset some stuff. There it is. But either way, all good. There are some tanks that will have a much harder time with this. Bear is chill. Uno, do you like this music? I very rarely, by the way. This is, I'm telling you, man, it's the pug special. We're gonna time this key right now. I mean, so I'm just take a look at something for me, right? I've been pulling pretty big and pretty consistently, and everything has been very well stacked, by the way. Like, I've been doing a very good job controlling all the positioning and stuff. I feel like I've been doing a great job keeping everything pixel stacked. Do you remember all my tier lists for 3K? Do you remember my tier list for 3K? Look at the overall damage right now. Look at the overall damage. I've been trying to tell people, man. Yeah. These are good pulls. I like my Halls route. Halls is one of the dungeons we had to cook like a ton on PTR because it was so hard. Like, originally it was so hard. After they nerfed it, it's much better now. Just a healer dungeon. Yeah, but look at the overall damage of this dungeon. You see? Like, granted, we have a lust. But I'm pretty... The 3K tier list that I made, I'm, like, very confident in. Unfortunately. Like, it's so far... You know what I mean? Like, triple Frosty K. Mages don't tend to do as well in lower keys. I don't know what it is. I don't know exactly why. No. I mean, I know the 2 DKs and I know the healer in here. I'm trying to get to 10s as my key. I started late because of time difference. Time difference kind of sucks when the patch comes out because I'm in Thailand. So it's like, you know, it's like the patch comes out at 1 a.m. for me and I've just gone to bed. So it kind of sucks. I feel like I always have to wait. So I'm always behind at the start of a patch or season. All right, wait for a boss to spawn. Oh, I think things linger long enough. This overall damage is a little bit... Like, I'll pull funnel for this. Nah, Arcane needs a small ramp time. But it's more just like it's hard to play. Like if you press your buttons in a random order, you just don't do damage. Like this, for example, he had full cooldowns going into this. He just messed up his surge. Comparatively, yeah. But that's why I made the list, right? Because the... Like, you should take the classes that are easier to play for 3k. That's the idea. But it's not... Like, so this pull, he had this. But if you look at single target damage, the DKs are still beating him. It's not obviously, we're going to time this key. We might double time it. Like, we're chilling. I'm not complaining about it. I do just think it's interesting. Because I had a lot of people make pretty negative comments about that list and just being like, yo, like, how are you so sure? Like, Arcane is so good, but I'm just saying, like, I think mages just tend to not do enough. They just do less damage. It's not the end of the world, but, you know. Sense 2? All right. We'll see what's up today. I have no particular plans at the moment. I'm just kind of chilling. Move him out. Beam is coming. I would expect DK to beat Arcane, though. Low-key cannot excuse... No, but it's no problem, Daph. Like, this is not a criticism. It's just an observation. I don't mind making the tier list and giving objective feedback of just like, hey, this is what I've experienced. You'll obviously, a good Arcane mage will completely carry your keys and stuff, you know? 210s? No, I'm literally in last season gear. I have gotten 0 pieces of gear. I took sockets out of my vault, so I have nothing on the Druid. You don't need, like, you can do 10s. You could probably do 12s, I think, with no gear upgrade. Just your cloak. I don't know about that, Steven. I actually fundamentally... Arcane this season will do more, especially if they're playing the Crab build. Because he's playing Sun Fury, yeah? Actually, we're going to go other side. Boss is dead. Boom. This way. You never go right anymore. They change those packs now, so you always go left. It's not a problem. But I think that when people try to make arguments like, oh, it does more funnel damage or it does more single target damage, it's like, actually, on that boss, my DKs did more single target damage. Would not recommend doing this on some tanks. Triple is fine on Bear, but other tanks would struggle a lot with Triple Reaver. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Well, Arcane is probably one of the best specs in the game right now. You jumped a hole? Congratulations, Lou. I'm so glad you had a nice season start. You know what? You play Fury Warrior, you deserve it. You play Fury Warrior, you deserve it, man. Oh, yeah. I did this key on 17 on PTR. Like, this is so... It's already muscle memory for me. Correct. In life, I played PTR nonstop the last few weeks. So all of this is completely muscle memory at this point. Although, Halls is one of the things they changed significantly. They completely changed Halls later in PTR, you know? Yeah. Yeah, they actually have changed it a lot. What's up, Freezy? Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Oh, I'm good. Thank you, though. I think double Obliterator. I'm not so sure about this pull at this point, because Obliterators really suck. Like, they're the one mob. They're Eviscerators and Obliterators are like, whatever you do with this route here, they're the one thing you don't want to pull. Like, you really, really want to avoid as many Oblits and, like, these guys, these casters. They really hurt. So I'm not sure, though. Mission Conserve, first time I'm watching a live stream? Ah, well, hello. Today's like a super chill day. I don't know why. I normally don't even play music on the stream, and I just yap. Today I felt like just gaming. I don't know. Start of season is just like giga hype, man. It's so fun to play start of season. So we should be 84% after this. Boom, boom. Welcome to stream, Freezy. Boom. Yeah, it's like a uber chill day. I got so happy that I was almost like so hype about it, right? But actually, oh no. Yeah, it's 84%. Go. Charge. If we pull this, it's fine. Otherwise, you just walk here. Ah, it did happen. I knew it. We pulled both. Less than ideal. That's okay. There will be an overlap because they pulled at the same time, so we probably have to kill them. I should have had patience. Boom, 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 boom. Do you play Bear, Freezy? Or what do you play in World of Warcraft? Maybe after one more shout. Boom, boom. Nice, nice, nice. I'm enjoying my Bear a bunch. I always do, though. It is my favorite tank. Pretty much a one-trick Bear. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, RFA. How's it going? How's it going? Don't let them get meleeed. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Ven? Boom, boom. Good luck. Thank you. Do, 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 do. I hope you had a nice time today. Not bad. Time to 9 tonight. Very solid. Very solid. I always have to start late because of time difference, so I always feel kind of bad when the patch comes out. You know what I mean? You're absolutely gorgeous. Well, thank you. Normally, this is where I would just start saying, who the fuck are you? But actually, in this case, I just say thank you. Wind in the moonlight. Doo, doo, doo. We're gaming to music today, Ven. I feel like singing, although I'm very bad at singing. Who? So bold of you to say. So bold of you to say. Now, you know, I like a good milkshake, but this might be too bold. This might be too bold. You have to be aware. You got to have some riz. You have to think about it, like, you know what I mean? I very rarely play music, but I felt like it today. You gotta riz me up first, too. You know? Gotta be like, can you speak Sindarin? Can you speak an elven language? That's all. That always works. Speaking an elven language is an immediate panty dropper. Like, my thong will immediately just come right off if you can speak an elven language. But in the moonlight. Am I bi? If people are rude to me, I do tend to say bye to them, yes. I don't like negativity in my life. I'm a happy person. I'm also sarcastic as hell, I'm sorry. No, it's never bothered me. It's literally never bothered me what somebody's nether regions contained. Yeah, like, I don't actually, I know some people take it, like, so seriously, but I never actually understood, like, why what's down there would significantly affect your attraction to that person or not. It's actually literally never mattered to me. I'm happy. How much of a donation for I mean, I'm debating, Shego, on how to answer this. Well, hold up, Shego. Now, wait, now, Shego. Listen. Now, wait just a second. All right, before you say it's not that type of stream, right? I do have a price somewhere. I mean, there's a number for sure, right? No, I'm just saying, yeah, that's kind of what happens over on Kick. But let's just be real. Let's be real, Shego. You know, money. Think about how many chickens I could buy. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not above. I have no boundaries. There is a price somewhere in there. Like, you want to find out who? How about this? I tell you what. Start donating, and we'll find out together. Right? How about you and me? We go on a little adventure. You start somewhere. There is a donation tab, you know, and we'll go from there. Yeah. Eventually, we'll find a number. A deal? Do we want to go boss here? We could maybe double time if we went boss. It's a little bit of a scary pull to go boss here, but it should be all right. No. We don't. No. Yeah. I don't know, Shego. I mean, you know, the problem with having no boundaries and also the fact that basically nothing offends me is the fact that at some level I think, why not? Right? You ever thought that before, Shego? You're like, Huh. Why not? And then I couldn't come up with a good answer to that question. I was really struggling. I was like, I don't have a good answer to that question. I can't actually tell you why not. And then I was like, oh, we're in trouble now. We're in trouble because it's a slippery slope. That's what you want to do. Cause I'm happy if you feel like a room without a roof. Cause I'm happy. No, I hope Van had a fantastic day, though. Start of the season is the most hype one. You know what I mean? Pack the most damage. I pack a lot more damage than you would probably consider. That's true. You're not wrong about that. What you wanna do? But I don't pretend to be innocent. I think people misunderstand that all the time. I think if people are, like, kind and nice, then people assume that they're, like, a pushover or, like, you know what I mean? But I actually think that oftentimes the people who are the kindest are the ones who have seen the most in their life. Because, like, kindness is a choice, you know what I mean? Kindness is choosing. You're like, ah, man, I've seen what the world has to offer, and I just want everybody to be happy. Like, I've seen, like, because I've been so unhappy before, I don't want anybody else to feel like that. Like, that's what kindness is. So you have to have seen and been through enough extreme things in order to really appreciate kindness, in my opinion. So oftentimes, if you think somebody seems kind, that means they're the opposite of naive, right? If that, does that make sense? In my opinion. So I'm happy if you know this is the new because I'm happy. But I definitely feel like people misunderstand that, like, all the time. People really do this weird thing, though. Kindness doesn't cost money. No, it doesn't. But at the same time, whoops, big healing. Nice job, Faye. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, 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 ba-dum. I'll mod it if it gets too much. I'm chilling. Doesn't bother me. Sometimes I wonder if it should bother me. It doesn't bother me. If we Zerg this guy, if we Zerg him, maybe, oh, where the person is kind. So I think that there's a difference between kind and nice. Freezy, have you ever seen Doctor Who? The best example. Why don't we try Zerging this? But we activate cooldowns after the first heal. Like right now. Like, so he heals, and then you try to pop cooldowns and Zerg. Try Zerging him, maybe? I do. So I love Doctor Who. Doctor Who is, like, a significant part of my life growing up, and it helped me shape, like, who I wanted to be, right? It really helped kind of, like, tell me a lot about myself. Because I decided who I wanted to be almost entirely based off the Doctor. Like, you know, the Doctor was my role model, and I was just like, okay, but I want to be like that. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. 10%? 10%? He's going to heal right now. Oh, very close. I think we can still kill him here, though. It's fine. We got him low enough. So I feel like the Doctor, though, he's a good example of, like, he's not exactly a nice person, but he's the epitome of kindness. And one of my favorite quotes ever is, always try to be nice, but never fail to be kind. Rest in peace, ads. Oh, I'll have to go over it in a second. I got you, Freezy. I got you. Come here, Freezy. You're a Doctor Who fan. Hold up. We gotta go for the big triple time. Wait. Or double time, rather. I'm getting 11. Boom, bam, boom, 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 boom. Let me know when you're back, Freezy. Because I actually think this is, like, a really good topic. I kind of wish people would talk about it more often. Froyo has been... Ooh, Froyo. Like a proper Froyo? Or, like, did you get something to make it for yourself, kitty? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Dude, I was going to full send a gifted sub on Freezy. I'm actually going to gift you a sub because you like Doctor Who. That's like the key to my heart, actually. I love Doctor Who so much. But I have to send it after this because if I take a second, we might not double time. We're, like, just shy of it right now, maybe. Put too much baking soda in your over freezing, and that's, like, extra. Ooh. It's got the spicy tongue. Boom, 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 boom. So you would defensive, like, right now as a DPS. I'll try to get 2 of these. Boom, 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 boom. VIP 6-month. You just copy her subscriber badge? Just be warned, like right now, by the way, I don't mind your name and you're technically fine, but my stream is a pretty happy place, so just like I will tell you that if you get a little bit too funky with it, then I'll mod you, just so you know. Yeah, but that's true. Kitty's the VIP. She got a jewel next to her name. She deserves it. She's awesome. Boom, 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 boom. Hold up, Freezy. I wanna gift a sub to Freezy. I'm gonna do it in a second. We're back, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna gift you a sub like right away. I just needed to like we're like just gonna double time this, so I couldn't actually take the time to click. But I will make it like I want to talk Doctor Who. We need time. I mean, who? I'm trying to be nice. You gotta pick up what I'm throwing down, my friend. You gotta pick up what I'm throwing down. We can't have a conversation if it's not mutual. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna give you like one more shot. Boom, boom. Freezy, I was saying that there's a Doctor Who quote, Peter Capaldi, right? Yeah. I'm very passionate about Doctor Who, so if you want to talk to me about Doctor Who, I ain't letting nothing get in the way of that conversation, man. What's up, Ronlu? To do Kai Veza? No, I don't. I probably won't even do Kai Veza at all. It's not my favorite thing. I don't like frustrating Dark Soul-esque challenges, jeez. I don't know if I like the type of Dark Soul. I don't like that type of content. I'm just gonna frustrate me, probably. Took me to. I want to see you suffer. Yeah, it probably would take me a bunch. I don't know about that. Alright, Freezy, come here. Here we go. Alright, you are Freezy. Alright, let's talk Doctor Who. Let's go. What 11 did I get from this? Okay. Boom. Alright, Freezy, so here's what's up. Here's what's up. That was very loud. That was very loud. Hold up. Yep, you're welcome. I haven't done Kai Veza yet. No, I didn't have time last week. The main thing is I just didn't have time, actually. Should have taken that portal. I have an 11 Ecodome. Ooh, Ecodome. Ecodome 11. Do bears need external help for tech for last room, Ara-Kara web? And no, what you do is so like, technically your healer can dispel you at the exact moment that you need it, or if you play with a paladin, they can freedom you, or a monk can tiger slash you bottomton. But technically speaking, yeah, bear is a little bit weak on that. The other option is an emergency SI cat form, which does technically work, but risky, obviously. You guys want to do Ecodome 11 or 10? You guys, I think that key starts to get like you need to do mechanics probably at 11, but it's no problem. We can do an 11 at this. You guys want to do it? Spec, Sam, you good? Doom, 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 doom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, doom. I'm going to take a break. Okay, Spec. I'll see you later. Thanks for the keys. Damn, Froststrike, he is a Giga Gamer. This is, to clarify, this is like literally the #1 Frosty K on NA. Like, he, in the world, borderline. Like, he is actually like the #1 rated Frosty K in the world. Give or take. One Chinese dude. He's 3926 IO. Is Gambit hard? No. I would say second boss is hard. Second boss is hard in Gambit, but technically the rest isn't too bad. Alright, cheers thoughts. Can't put any of this shit on. I mean, if you want to give it to me, I'll use it. I got an extra slot I can put on, technically. You wanna give it to me, Faye? Wow. Sam, you wanna do 11 Gambit? Or sorry, 11 Ecodome? Yeah, he's crazy. He's good. Boom, boom. We're playing Bear, Disc, Hunter, Ellie, Mage. I think only Disc Grip can help with that, right? Dare, Disc, Hunter. I mean, so Binding Shot and a Dispel. I think basically you're thinking of a Binding and maybe a Mass Dispel if he has it, but basically you have to well time a Dispel. You want to list it, Sam, or you want me to list it? All good either way. Oh, you're fine, Faye. I'm just kidding. So wait, Freezy, I was going to say, so Capaldi is my favorite doctor, and he had a quote, and it was just at the end he said, Always try to be nice, but never fail to be kind. And that is probably one of my favorite quotes of all time. I just love that quote. And it's kind of how I try to live my life, where it's like nicety is this sort of, it has implied self-sacrifice in it. Do you know what I'm talking about? Nicety is like, being nice is like, you know, doing things for others. In my opinion, this would be my definition to clarify. Dude, 695 already, damn. Basically, though, for me, being nice is I'm going to put you first. And oftentimes that means putting myself down. And it's an altruistic way of thinking. But I don't really believe in altruism. This idea that you have to put others before yourself, I find that to be almost always detrimental at the end of the day. Because you can only give to others what you have yourself. So, for example, if I have a friend and they are in a financial situation, I can't lend them $100 if I don't have $100. And I think it's the same thing with happiness. It's like if you want to make people happy and you want to make people feel good, you can't really do that if you yourself are not happy. So if you ever put yourself down, I think that you are sort of inting in a way. You're actually limiting how much you can help other people, if that makes sense. Let me know if I normally don't play music, by the way. So let me know if the music is too loud, by the way. Just tell me if the music is too loud at any point. And if you can't hear me. You might like Dreams by Fleetwood Mac. I bet. You could put it, there's a music suggestion, or Kitty, you could just tell me. I'll try to remember. So yeah, that's basically my mentality, though, is just like, you know, volume is perfect. Bet. Solid. So yeah, my general mentality, though, is like, kindness is a choice where I understand if I help you thrive, I thrive. Because the world is inherently a much more interesting place if you're having a great day. If you're having a great day, then you get to bring your own creativity and your own life to the game, to the world. So, like, you might do an art project when you're feeling well, and I get to benefit from that art project because I get to see it. And if you weren't doing well, maybe I would never get to see your creativity or never get to see the result of your work. So I think that it's just like inherently a better place. The better you do, the better I do. So I don't like the concept of altruism because altruism implies the other thing. I like the concept of the most selfish thing you can do is help other people. How about that? That's kind of a way of looking at it, right? Like selfishness, because what's best for me is actually having you be like giga happy, because then I have a better day and you have a better day. And then the world's a better place, and it's more interesting and awesome. That's kind of my mentality. What's up, noob? You have a route video? I have an actual route for you, my lord. Here. Find it in Discord. I don't know what I named this, though. Hold up. Let me check the name real quick. I have to check the name. I need to filter it, maybe. Well, I don't... My lord, the name is pushing it. I'm gonna share this route with you, and you can't judge the name of this route. Is that a fair deal? Is that a fair deal? I'm gonna share this with you right now. It's in Discord. However, you cannot, and I have no notes on this yet, so it's not the final version, but you cannot judge me for the name. Is a deal? I bet this is a high key route, though. So what I would do is I would split this area. I would just, for not high keys, you split this. You just do one by one here and not with boss. This is not with boss. This is, so you could split a few of these pulls. This is not the final version, but if you need something right now, here. Cool? Gambit, not finished. There you go. I'm glad you like Capaldi. I thought he did a Yeah. I think Capaldi by the end was my favorite doctor. What's the name? Okay, I can't... All I can do is here. This is the name. This is the name right here. I can't say it because I'm ashamed. You can read it, though. So when I share it, this is the name right here. All my routes are the first thing that popped into my head. Of course, Spec. Thanks for coming. I'm always happy. I'm so glad I caught you guys today. I was worried Sam would be super busy, and I didn't know if you'd be on. This is the thing, man. All my routes are just full on. You know, listen. They're the first thing. Whenever I make a route, it's the first thing that comes to mind. Also, could we do the hierarchy one? This is my Ecodome route here. This is the Ecodome one, okay? Yeah. Listen, man. Don't judge me. This is the first thing, man. Here. This is no. This one, it's not as creative. I'm not gonna lie. This one's very straightforward. There's nothing different about this one. This one's just super straightforward. There's nothing special, right? It's just, it is what it is. That's the route though. All right, let me get my food for 11. 1 second. It's always when I make the routes, they're basically the first thing that comes to mind. Michael. Ooh. Wait. Oh, nice. I got the new healing pots. I didn't even think about this. That's nice. They're going to do a video. Yeah, I mean, like, so YouTube will have some stuff for sure. This key, maybe I go, not FC, by the way. I go defensive a little bit. Is 11 going to hit hard? I have no gear. I don't think so. I didn't even upgrade my cloak, which I should actually go craft a fiber. Probably should. Boom. Ready? Let's roll. I wonder if 11 will hit hard. I guess it'll have fort and tyrannical. It won't be that bad, I don't think. I'm gonna try to tank this. Good luck. Just pull safe. Some of those are not the routes that I would do if I was concerned at all. Yeah. No, who knows? We did it on PTR, right, Faye? I did this on 18 on PTR. I don't think we finished it, but this key is not too bad. Maybe, I don't know. Like, maybe our item level is a bit low? Who knows? But we don't pull that first 3-pack. We pull this. And as a tank, I always pull these mites first because they will have aggro problems. So we go through. Pre-incarn is kind of giga here. Bam. Do. Honestly, Spec, can I tell you something? I love how you guys glaze each other. I do. Not in a weird context. In a very, very straight up, just like the actual how the youngins say glaze. I like how you guys glaze each other. I do. Boom. I guess the only way we probably lose this if we die to bosses and stuff, right? Do you think blood DK for 3k? Yes. I stand by that statement. I think for 3k, absolutely. Should I not go crazy here? Like, normally you can pull those sentinels in, but maybe we just deal with the mites first. I think that was a smart decision. I think we'll just kind of finish this up here. You normally pull the sentinels, the big guys, into this. But you don't have to do it here. Good morning, moles. How's it going? Boom. I'm curious to see how people perform in this key. I think they're a little bit more geared than I am. But you can see, I mean, I'm not taking, like, any damage here. Like, at all. Like, actually. Oh, we forgot the affix. Ooh, no one had CC. I had an emergency typhoon there at the end. So this will hurt a little bit more now, by the way. We have to be careful. Make sure that kick doesn't go off. Just gonna level my gear tanking. Yeah, I think that the best way to gear up for sure, though, if you want to gear, the best way to do it would be to, right now the best way to gear 100% is gonna be just keys. I think raiding is a little bit bait. Like, you should just do keys pretty much. Nice grip. My DK on top of it here. Watch out. This one might kill him. He's good. You just dinged? Oh, yeah, you got plenty. You gotta catch up for sure then. If you just dinged, you're gonna be a little bit behind, but no problem. You'll get up there. I don't think our timer will be a problem here, so. Got lucky in raid. I got my tier legs. Congratulations. Nice. My Druid has not gotten the... My Druid is literally using last season gear. I have nothing. I actually have identical gear to last season, except for the cloak, which I forgot to upgrade, and also haven't gotten my new fiber. Whoops. Ba-ba-bum. All right, let's start pulling this toward boss. We want these scavengers into boss. They're funnel for boss. Yeah, you can see. I mean, my health is literally not moving. I bet you 12s wouldn't be hard at all. It's just a matter of whether or not you played PTR pretty much. Going to boss here with these two guys. It's just a PTR check, I'm pretty sure. Seeing you do an 11 on not having done a single dungeon. Oh, dude, I know. Because I start late too, though, Impatient Cookie. I also have to start late, and I gotta say, it feels bad, doesn't it? Doesn't it, though? Yeah, it feels real bad. Because, like, I live in the time difference, you know, like Thailand. So everybody starts, like, 10 hours before me, and I have to, like, catch up after. It doesn't matter at the end of the day, but it feels like it matters, you know? Watch the affix, guys. I can't do all of them. Oh, so you already have... Are you telling me you already have a 2-set then, Freezy? That's nice. Congratulations. I might be a bit behind on my tier, but like I said, I don't think it'll matter that much. Like, it's not going to prevent me from doing any of the keys I want to do this season, this week. Boom. I haven't done raid yet. Did you just revival? No, you still have for the phase. Okay, good. Because I'll roar, but then we'll have to be a little careful about this here. Oh, congratulations. Nice. That is pretty pog, actually. The tier sets are so good, but I think realistically, I might just get unlucky on my Druid, but ultimately, like I said, you know, my damage will be a little bit less, but I don't think my damage is even that low right now, to be honest. I'll War Stomp this. Boom. I actually like, because I don't feel bad about not being Night Elf anymore, so I feel like, weirdly enough, War Stomp is kind of chilling. I like being a Tauren right now. I'll Typhoon. Nice job. Good job. Yeah, I like being a Tauren at the moment. I like having War Stomp as a Druid. Extra stop. Save a Thrash. Boom. Thrash immediately. You know what I just realized? I just realized what this song is saying. Ah. I just put it to... I've literally never heard the lyrics to this song before ever in my life. Ah. It's an old school song. You're not allowed to stone people anymore. Which was an amazingly funny joke. I think. I thought it was really funny, to be honest. Boom, 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 boom. Kill a boss here. Nice. We can try to get to the next bull with affix up. I want to restart the music. There you go. I like this song. This is one of my favorite songs right now. I'm kind of addicted to it. Boom, 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 do. We can go bigger here. I don't mind. I'll live. Pull these at least. Tough tank pull, but otherwise I'm fine. There's only one kick on this Arcing Zap. That's the one you can't let go off. Boom, boom. What's up, Naya? How's it going? Happy new season. Yes. Had you stumbled upon... So the weirdest thing is I was actually just chilling in the morning about to make breakfast, and then I had a friend message me on Discord, and he was like, yo, I was scrolling through TikTok, and somebody's watching your tier list right now. And I was like, what? That's what happened, my lord. I was just like, I just got a message, and it was like, somebody's reacting to your tier list, you know? Lurking here too. Thank you, Naya. That actually really does help. Thank you. Oh yeah, this Sentinel hurts, by the way. I don't think I B-res this. I'll be fine. Hold up. What's up, Luca? Pretty good so far. This is my first 11. So far, it's not that bad unless this affix goes off. Oh, I can't get any of those. Oh, I'm in danger now. That's 7 stacks. Oh, we're probably dead. That's okay. We'll be fine. Like, I'll be okay at the end. I'll have to SI here, though. Uh-oh. We let the affix go off. I can keep this alive, probably. Oh, actually? Hold... Oh, fuck. Damn it. Mage and priest care affix, please. I need them to get the range ones, to be honest. Oh, we have to redo the thing. That is rough. That does feel rough. I was like a second off my lunar beam. So I guess here we'll just go extra then. Any tips for me to DPS? I like 5M. My stats spread is decent. That's where you do like for on bear. I made a guide for how to DPS on bear. There's a guide on YouTube for easy. The main thing is like, so in Incarn, the best, so like this, my damage on this pull, yeah, is going to be specifically in Incarn. I do not hit Moonfire in Incarn. Like Incarn is straight up, it's Mangle, Thrash, Iron Fur, Mangle, Thrash, Iron Fur. That's like the most important thing for Incarn. Mangle, Thrash, Iron Fur. So after Incarn, I fill with the Moonfire, but otherwise, that's how I do damage. So if you check my damage on this pull, it's literally just Mangle, Thrash, Iron Fur on repeat. And Lunar Beam, of course. But in the middle of a pack, basically, you're just trying not to ever lose a Mangle or a Thrash cast, and you just Moonfire to fill. I do not swipe. Need that too? Yeah, I mean, like, so, like, I hope it helps him. He seemed nice, by the way. He seemed nice. Oh, I feel pretty immortal there. That was a tough one. If they got 7 stacks of the affix, so that was a pretty tough one there. 7 priority down. Solid. I want those 2 mobs because they're just phase blades, and we want as many phase blades as you can get. So I'm going to take this first frontal, and I'm going to go get them. Boom, boom. Keep in mind, though, I did this on PTR like a bunch, so you can't really use me as an example just because I have a lot of knowledge about this already. Oh, don't worry about me. I had a plan. So if you don't know, after this guy hits 50%, this is where he starts ramping damage and giving these circles out. So the key thing here is, like, you gotta make sure that you have the defensives and some cooldowns up at that point as a healer. Yo, what's up? How does Guardian feel? I mean, I think Guardian feels great. You won't notice it being a little bit behind until everybody gets their 4-set, because Guardian 4-set is just not as much damage as, like, Warrior 4-set. I actually want these guys, I think. So in this area, these Far Stalkers are the problem. They're the ones that really hurt, and so this pull could be rough. But I think it'll be okay. So this Arcing Zap, that is the cast that hurts people. The bolts are okay. Let's just fight this here. We had the 1 wipe earlier, so maybe. I think our timer is still fine. Timer is not a problem in Ecodome. Guardian feels great. I feel immortal. I'm playing with literally last season gear, and I would be fine in a 12. Yeah, I'm chilling. Like, this is actually, like, I'm just straight up, I have the cloak on, and it's not even fully upgraded, and I forgot to craft a fiber, so I'm using the bad one. I just realized right before this key. I don't even think my cloak is enchanted. Yeah, it's not. Okay, so we're gonna do this here. I want this sentinel. I don't think I want those 2. I think I want them with boss. They might aggro. Unfortunately, they did. I wasn't actually going to take this all together. So I'll vortex them here. I stay set. Nice. Vortex is so nice for a lot of these dungeons. Guardian feels good, though. Like, this pull does a lot of tank damage, but I'm chilling. He has mirror images up. This one I would SI. Might have SI'd a second early. Almost dead. Almost dead. One more. Nice. Good job. Make sure the affix doesn't go off. You know what's weird? In a lot of these keys, like right now, 4 of the affixes just went off. I kind of forgot how much I dislike them, because actually, like, that almost killed. So what's funny is the affixes have killed us more than the dungeon has. I kind of forgot how much I dislike affixes. Yeah, I think we've had more deaths to affixes than we have had to the actual dungeon. You think I miss out on DPS? I tend to heal myself more. No, because the only, like, so a global on Frenzied Regen is not a big deal, and you'll see I almost always have 1 charge off. It's a little bit more... Bear DPS is, I think, a lot about having... We can pull one with boss. Just for a little bit of funnel, because we do have funnel. There's one ritualist, so there's one healer dispel. So we have a monk with us, but there's still... That's true. The monk should be able to help a lot more. This boss will be a pug killer for sure. This is going to be a tough boss for pugs, I think. Okay, that affix is good. Nice. 12s are definitely easier. Yeah. But also, I mean, I feel like the 12s we find. I'm thinking needed for a +5 blood. Item level's not important. It'll just be dungeon knowledge, and like whether or not you stack this mechanic is more important than your item level. So like how to do the mechanics is more important ultimately. Nice lust. Go, go, go. Boom, 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 boom. So we're going to be a little bit shorter percentage than I would normally be in this area, but that's okay. We'll make it up. Rift Claws coming up. Bark Skin. Because that actually does hurt a lot, the tanks. Okay, watch the Javelin. You as a tank actually want to make sure you don't get hit by this. And you want to try to get them a little closer to each other, because these Javelins, like, they need to die instantly. They're really a problem. So, like, this is... We're going to have deaths here. I think the mage would probably die. This is not dying fast enough. Oh, he lived barely because mage and good healer. Yeah, those... You want to kind of bring him a little closer. There you go. That was better. That was better. Not stacked, but close enough for cleave. Much better here. Yeah, we have cooldowns. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I don't think item level... Because, like, I'm doing this with last season item level. And this is 11. So, yeah, I did, actually. So, I Freezy, for Doctor Who reasons, right? Yeah. Interestingly enough, at first I was just a little bit meh on it. I'm not going to lie. At first I kind of felt like it was a little bit like Jodie's era, and I wasn't a huge fan of Jodie. I actually liked her as the Doctor. I didn't like the writing and the direction they chose to go with the show. My main issue with that was just they chose to make the show a little bit less serious. Like, you know what I mean? It was a little bit more superficial as media has changed over time. And I wasn't a huge fan of that decision because I liked the heavy meaning of Doctor Who, right? Like, that was my favorite part of it. The real stakes, you know, the feelings. So I wasn't a huge fan of Jodie's era. I liked his era. Overall, I enjoyed watching it, and I watched all of it. I still feel like it's the new era of Doctor Who. Yeah, I didn't mind her. I thought she was very cute. I liked her as the Doctor. Like, I had no issue with her as the Doctor. She clearly was kind of let down by bad writing. There were so many moments where I was like, oh, she's gonna say the thing here, you know what I mean? She's gonna be the Doctor. But, in fact, she was not. Alright, cool. This pull, I guess, can be a little hard, but overall it should be alright. As long as we can group it. This is a tough one as a tank, because I'm supposed to backpedal each of these Gloom Bites, or I might die. Like, that's the Gloom Bite there. And you have to just watch them. Gloom Bite right here. It's not a heavy range, but I will get one-tapped. If I am not full health and a Gloom Bite goes off, I will get one-tapped. But if you just back... It's 3 yards. 3 yards. So it's kind of hard to keep track, but these guys, overall, not a problem. If I'm an Incarn, it's fine, but otherwise you have to be very careful if you do a pull like this. You just have to track the Gloom Bites. Like that guy right there. So when he starts casting it, all you have to do is just backpedal it. Like, literally, like, if you're 3 yards away, it won't hit you. I'm gonna get affix here. Nice. And you just kind of... There you go. It's a very short melee range. They might change it in the season. I wouldn't be surprised. But otherwise, they're kind of good count, I think. Gonna give you up. Never gonna lift you. I can't believe we're playing this song. But I kind of like it. Round and desert you. Gonna give you cry. Remember, we need a lot of extra percentage because some of the pulls got a little bit messed up earlier. So we'll do this pull here. And again, I want this guy in. And then I'll have to check our percentage and see what's up. We might have to pull the middle. Probably. Watch the Arcane Zap. And I have to watch the Gloom Bites. There is the Gloom Bite there. Vortex is down. There's the Gloom Bite. If I let it go off on accident, I can seriously just die. Okay, come here, come here, come here. Watch out. You cannot pull the big guy. He roams to the right. Let you down. This is like a big awareness pull, because there's a lot of Gloom Bites. But I'm not supposed to take any of them. I'm locked in. I take that one. Yeah, I did take that one, see? Get you up, get you down, and around. I B-res this. Watch the affix. Oh, I had to emergency Typhoon. Man, no one else is doing affix. We should have a mage with like a Dragon's Breath or a Nova or something. It's okay, Incarn. Actually, I think we'll be okay. I'll live. Yeah, I mean, really, like, I feel literally immortal. Like, you know, I'm fine. Okay, I had to pop Incarn there, but no problem. I'm at 75%. We need a lot of extra percentage, actually. Let's do this here. We're nowhere near percentage. Our timer is fine, but we're nowhere near percentage here, so... Oops. Yeah, if people have aggro issues here, it could be a problem. So we're gonna do... two of these guys. We could pull those big guys with boss for funnel. Around and desert you. Are your viewers mostly degen from the west? It's like 4 a.m. I'm sure to be asleep. I don't know. Today's a really chill stream, by the way. I don't dare to queue for Mythic Plus as a tank. I understand that. It can be a very scary to tank sometimes. I wish it was better, you know. But actually, I think I understand. There's a lot of pressure on tanks and keys. With my burst on Evoker, yeah, Evoker is kind of known to that for that though, right? These are Phase Blades. Let's go. I will pull this safe because we'll still time it right now. And these guys kind of hurt, so we pop cooldowns on the big guy. The mage can pop his surge and stuff. There you go. These guys do kind of hurt a little bit. Not like the worst, but noticeable. As long as we don't die to last boss, because I think we have burned a res or two, then we'll be fine. I should actually get my res on my bars, because I changed my bars a little bit, and I can't actually track how many we have. Boom, nice. He died pretty fast. Good job. We have one more of these guys. And then I think we're going to need a whole extra pack. I think, actually, I might have trolled a little bit. We need that middle thing. Yeah, we're going to need something after boss or before boss. We can decide with cooldowns or not. It looks like cooldowns will be up after this, is the thing. Boom, boom. If I was tanking for you, Luca, you wouldn't pull aggro off me. But it depends on what tank you're playing with. Some tanks need a little bit more to set up. Boom, boom, boom. I think it's absolutely... If you like Doctor Who, by the way, there was one episode in particular that really got me freezy with the new era, and I think it was worth watching. It was kind of... I put it on in the background. It wasn't like a show I actively watched, but it was a background show when I put it on. One more pack after boss. Let me get funnel. Actually, do you want to lust boss? Actually, let's go do the pack now and then lust boss. Let's go do pack and lust boss. We lust boss with funnel, by the way. Let's go do the pack now. It's over here. It'll have to be here. We need this pack. Hear me lead. It's also just that Bear is very good with aggro. So this pull here, I don't want to troll because we probably don't want to hit cooldowns. But like, these guys are not that bad to add this in. It's just one extra dispel. The dispel is the problem. So we deal with this one AoE. And then I CC this. And I watch my healer. You guys lost one? No, definitely not. I think you just lost the start. There's too much movement otherwise. I think you lose too much damage if you save lust. You just lost the start. We're a little bit behind because of a silly wipe we had earlier. But otherwise, it probably would have been closer to double time. This is not... Ecotone timer was really chill before. So we'll pull a little bit of funnel on boss, and then we lust that. And I can save cooldowns because our timer is like giga. So the 30%, like, yeah, but it's only 8 seconds long, and there's still movement during that phase. So I don't think it's really, and you might not have cooldowns line up perfectly. Like, that would be one way to do it for sure. But I don't know about that. Blood, I hope if you decide to tank this season, I hope you have a great time with it. It can be scary to tank for sure. I do have some in my Discord, yeah. Are you in my Discord, Blood? I put some of the easy routes in there. I'll put them at least by the end of today, at least, okay? Why don't we get this, and then we go boss. We have infinite time, so I don't even need the 2 other things. Why don't we not complicate it? Just grab this thingy. I think we're gonna not really get a lot of value from it. Just grab this one, too. No. Can you grab it while you do it? Just send it. Infinite time. Karamex. Just, like, send this one. There you go. And I'll put 2 phase blades. We don't actually need the... I was going to pull those worms in the back, too, but it complicates it a little bit. So let's go here. Big Lust. I guess we had Affix, too, and Affix is actually worth more than this. All right. I would just Lust this and Big Burn. Misses my big damage, too. There you go. No, I'm doing a Loon's Chosen. When I get 4 set, I'll probably do Druid of the Claw. But until you get 4 set, I still feel like a Loon is ahead. 4 set, the difference of why you might play Druid of the Claw is because 4 set for Druid is much better than a Loon's. Nice job. Oh, 2 people are not getting their stuff, so good luck, Faye. Yep, good luck, good luck, good luck. They will die, but we do have reses for what it's worth. That's why we wanted a big burn at the start of this boss, though. If people don't take their soul, it's tough. That's a Blood DK. I like Blood DK. I think Blood DK is going to be really great for a KSL push, like a 3k IO. I think Blood DK will be ultra at that. I think it'll be really, really, really good at that. I think that Blood DK might struggle a little bit. Whoops. I totally missed mine, didn't I? That's okay. I'm a tank. LOL. I think that Blood DK might struggle just a little bit in higher keys. So it depends, Bryant, on what level keys you want to do. Context matters here. Like there, Luca, you can see there was still one more thing to dodge, and I don't think lusting there would be smart. I think lusting the start would be better. Maybe you see like very coordinated groups do it. I mean, I only did a few. We triple timed the other one, and then we double timed the 9. I've only done a few keys today. I had to start late, Cartman, because of time difference. Usually plus 18. Oh, plus 18, I feel like Blood DK can do them, but at the moment with current tuning, I feel like Blood DK is in a bit of a rough spot a little bit. Oh, Mage and I almost clipped each other there. I think that Blood DK, you'll just have a hard time getting invited. But you can do them for sure. Like, I was playing my Blood DK a bit, and it's tanky. Like, you're not going to have a problem living, and you'll do good, but you'll have a hard time getting invited just because of community perception. So that's up to you. You'd have to do your own key and stuff, though, you know? Yeah, so at that point, though, you would start, and I think that if you want to play Blood DK and you're good at it, then, yeah, for sure, it'll be good. There's no tank right now that's actually bad at keys, that, like, can't do them, you know? Bro, I swear this actually bugs a little bit. Nice, GG's. Nice 11. We would have double timed it for sure. Will you upload the dungeon? Not this one, but yeah, some of the ones today, Rex. I'll have at least 1 or 2. I'll throughout the week, I think that every dungeon I'll do 1 or 2 of them. Nice, GG's. Nice job, nice job. Which tank is feeling best to you? Good route, though. It was the YOLO route, though. Ooh, I got something. What's this? A trinket. Actually, that's a nice feral trinket. That's not a bad feral trinket. Alright, I got a trinket. That's a lot of item level. I'll probably use that over something. It's mastery, but I don't mind. It's not bad, though. Yeah, nice. I'm happy about that. I'll use it. My frontal can... Oh, no problem, no problem. All good. We would have been fine, but the affix buffed them by 70%. Ooh. Ooh, Faye, did you also get one? Is that Warbound? That's a nice Woo trinket. That's a nice Woo trinket. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't like this music, what we're listening to. Let me change it. We're not gonna listen to Daft Punk. We go back to this. Got bored of playing Prot Warrior for 2 seasons? Fair. Prot Warrior will be really good now, though. What 12 did we get from that? A 12 Halls of Atonement. That's probably tough. Maybe 12 Halls of Atonement actually is hard. I replaced Signet with this. Nice, not bad. Is that you? My B tag is full, but you can... Boom, 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 boom. Did he add me? I don't know if he added me or the mage added me. I don't know who added me, but the thing is there. Hollow side basic 0. We did it on 9, it was fine. I think that 12 probably starts to scale a little harder. Like maybe 12 halls is like harder to do. Maybe it's like an item level check at some point. Do we want to run up any other keys? Like what do you have, Sam? Oh, Sam, you have 11. You have 11 halls, yeah? I don't know if the priest or whoever added me. Sam, you want to do your 11 halls? 11 would be... I don't know if 12 is hard or not. What's up, Kent? How you doing? Do you want to do keys, Kent? Are you gaming right now? We're chilling. I'm like vibing to music today. Although YouTube cannot hear the music, so they're just gonna see me like... It's kind of weird. I can't play the music to YouTube, right? So the music... The YouTube is just like, what are you doing? I'm like, I would just be me, you know? You can't be vibing, bro. It's a fun day. It's a chill day, you know? Ken, you want to do something? We're trying to figure out what to do next. Faye basically just needs gear. Yeah. They're like 12 hours. I'm trying to tell myself to go to bed. Yeah, he gets a... It's not working. I gotta remind myself. It's like, instead of going super hard today, you can always just play tomorrow. Like, and I'll just... You know, I don't have a lot of work this week, so I'll just be back tomorrow. You know, take a shower, Kent. Take care of yourself. Treat yourself to a nice shower for once. Us gamers, I feel like sometimes we don't treat ourselves enough. What if you don't sleep and play into tomorrow? That works too. Yeah, that's true. That's what I was thinking, right? I was like, instead of going for like a 24-hour day today, it's like I could just play. I'm just literally gonna play tomorrow, and then I'll play the next day too, and you know, I'll play the day after that as well, and then I'm just gonna play that. So Sam, do you want to do your 11, or if you want to save that for any reason? Absolutely though. Yeah. You know, seeing if... Yeah, the Shadow Priest wants to come back. Did they do all right? I feel like they did fine. Hard to say a little bit, but... Let me just ask Sam if he wants to do it. Do you want to hold your key at all? Absolutely fine if you do. We are chilling. If you want to hold your key, it's absolutely fine. We could do mine. I can drop it to an 11. I really don't mind. I think 11 halls is no problem. I think a 12 is potentially a little bit tough. Did we like that Shadow Priest? I think they did fine. I mean, we had the one wipe, but hard to say. I mean, that key felt fine. I don't think we had any real issues with it. And Sam likes a PI. He had 8 kicks as a Shadow Priest. Damn. Sure. Not Godzilla. Oh, wait. Never mind. Ooh, a Dev Evoker. Oh, you've already listed it, Sam. I see. Up to Sam. Up to Sam here. Up to Sam. He took... Boom, boom. Alright, let's go 11 halls. I feel like, how much item level you think we need, Faye, in order to do a 12 halls? I'll be fine. Like, I genuinely, Bear is hard chilling at the moment. Like, I'm not having any issues, you know? 670. 12 halls? I mean, I'll be fine, but the question is, what does my healer need? It's actually not so much what do I need, it's what does my healer need, because Healing is a little bit more challenging than not. You know what I should do? I should go actually craft. Dude, my cloak is here, man. Healer needs kicks. I should craft, first of all, cloak. Like this. It's the... Which is the expensive leech one? This one. Yeah, I need to get a cloak here like this. Just infinite stop? Ha 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 ha. Technically. Technically. Yeah. Not sure. These keys feel very easy. And the constant 20% haste is huge for me. Ah, I see, I see. I mean, actually, I don't know, Faye. The affix is killing me a lot. Like, we're letting them go off a bunch, and it's kind of hurting me, man. They're hurting me. I don't know about you. I feel it, though. Let me link the halls route that we're going to do, give or take, though. Give or take. Oh, first poll, though, we're going to do this together. I'm sorry. I forgot to select that, though. Something like this. Something like this. Not that it's that important. Bow, 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 wow. Let me go buy... Well, I was going to buy one other thing. I was going to buy armor kit for legs and put the new legs on. Because we do have that option. They're pretty cheap. So we buy Stormbound armor kit. Fine, 683 is probably a little low. Yeah, you should have to, I guess, like, third boss. They nerfed that a lot since PTR, though. So maybe it'd be slightly better. Crazy, you're about to +2? Yeah. I mean, should be alright. We were gonna +2 this, but we had a little silly happen. I need more gear, Kent. I got, did you get anything good out of your vault? I got tokens, I'm not gonna lie. It was a little sad. These keys, so, like, I know that a lot of people didn't play. You were busy playing Mop. You retail trader, you. But, like, these keys are pretty easy. They're scaled to the point where, like, 10s should be very doable this week, and 12s should be fine. Especially if you get a few item level. Also, I played PTR non-stop, so these keys feel like second nature to me now. All 11s tonight? I guess I got raid and, like, I'm gonna normal raid for a bit, but otherwise, yeah, I'm chilling. On Guardian still a loon? Yeah, for now. Until you get your 4 set, and when you get your 4 set, you probably go DOTC, but a loons will still be fine if you want to do it. It won't be a problem. Up to you. Ready. I guess 11 will hurt, like, a little bit more. Alright, shall we? So, like, this Halls route, I think Halls is a really big, like, routing dungeon for tanks. You'll have, like, a big discrepancy on how this key goes based on how your tank routes. I'm excited to use my new trinket. Be not bad during Incarn. Not bad. Oh, you don't have a portal, I see. You have to actually get there. I see, I see. I see. How are we, Pookie? You know, Zen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm feeling pretty good now. I'm still stressed because traveling to Laos and doing a bunch of international travel and having to get my 5-year visa and having to just take care of a bunch of stuff. I got divorced a few weeks ago. All that stuff. You know, officially, we've been divorced for like 8 months now, but we signed the papers and stuff, and it's been a stressful last month, I'll tell you that much. But Season 3 is here, and life is actually going pretty good. My health is slowly but surely, just like we're breathing, we're remembering to breathe, and overall, I would say things are good right now. That's what I would say, yeah. Hi, Krim. So, you know, yeah, I played some of it yesterday, getting through the quests. Oh yeah, we gotta do the campaign. I gotta do mine too, actually. Oh yeah, Freezy, if you're new here, that was a big thing, cause I started streaming like a year ago, right? Most of my nameplates are off. I started streaming like a year ago, and it was weird, cause yeah, I was married. It was a little weird though. But look, things are actually looking up for me now. I've been very fortuitous because I appreciate that. Yeah, no, things are looking good. I try to always appreciate the positives in life, and it's been 8 months. It took some time, but there's There's a special someone in the life now, so I'm not a big fan of being very alone, so there's a special someone. I will not tell you who. I'm feeling pretty good though. Oh, and you feel who went around then? Yeah, it's been weird, huh? Some of us are OGs. Well, because the thing is, my wife was on stream a lot, so like it was kind of a weirdly public thing, you know? Like when it all went down, I was like, oh, I had to tell. People kept asking like, oh, how's the wife? And I was like, not here. You know, they were like, how's the wife? I was like, she's not here at the moment. But I'm Freezy for me. Like, I'm a very honest person and whatnot, though. Imagine it was tough. Yeah, it was real tough, you know. Relatively new to WoW. What's up? Getting into Evoker, Dev and Prez. I think Dev is crit haste still, so you could just go crit haste for Prez as well. Crit haste for Prez would be absolutely fine. Yeah, crit haste. Basically, I think that mastery is not. You have to check about exactly if mastery is or is not used currently for Dev, because they play a little differently than the last time I played them. But otherwise, basically, you want to avoid verse on both of those specs, and you'll be fine. Okay, as long as this all groups together, this pull will not be a problem. I inted my kick a little bit. So he's going to knock me back. I'm going to go like this. And then I'm going to Vortex Typhoon everything together. Nice. Easy. You're welcome. If you're new to WoW, just know that Prez is a little bit... I love Prez. Prez is one of my favorite healers of all time. Super giga fun. But for what it's worth, Prez is a little bit complicated to play. You might struggle to heal just a little bit. It won't be a problem. But just so you know, all in all, Prez is considered a complicated healer, whereas... there are other healers which are much more simple. Dev, on the other hand, I feel like is a pretty solid, you know, getting into WoW type spec. So I feel like Dev is a great choice. And it blasts right now, too. Look at this Dev Evoker. He's beating my Frosty K. Look at this Dev. I don't know how geared he is. I don't know exactly what's going on, but look, I mean, this Dev he blasting. Look at this. Yeah, Dev is sleeper, I'm telling you, for next season, even when everybody's fully geared and stuff. Because I played PTR a bunch. I'm telling you, man. Dev is sleeper. It's actually... I don't know if you'll play it in, like, the highest keys, but it's pretty solid, man. It's actually doing a lot of damage. I get the whole damage profile thing, but it just owns. It's just doing really good. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. You think this would be hard on a 12? Everything seems pretty chill right now. I mean, my healer has to blast, I suppose. Like, that on a 12, I guess, gets a little bit scary. I got big cooldowns for next pull. Let's go big. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait, actually, you can leap over like this, and you can gather this faster. Yeah. Because I want all of this, and I want that Thrasher. Watch aggro, watch aggro. Sorry. I was going to collect. Ret feels sad. So like once you get your set, I think that Ret is doing okay, but it's definitely going to be a little bit lower overall. I think like if you're like really good at Ret, I do think you'll notice it's a bit lower than it was last season for sure. That is a little bit, but it'll be all right. I wouldn't mind. Kent, if you want to play, I tell you what, Kent, I'll play with you. I got you, Kent. I'll still play with you. Don't worry. Ooh, those two might pull. Hopefully not, but if they do, it's okay. Nice, perfect. Boom. You can see, I mean, my health is literally not moving, though. So I feel like so giga tanky right now is weird. I'm not gonna lie. Boom, 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 boom. Like, I could tank this on a probably 13, 14, like, really solid, very easily. How did I fare in my... Oh, unfortunately, I got sockets. I got 3 very bad delve trinkets and a ring and, like, a neck. I got nothing worth taking. So I took a socket. It is what it is. That's okay. That's like, I got rid of all my bad luck on the first vault so that the next one is going to be Giga, right? That's the plan, right? So my thinking is, if this vault is terrible, the good news is that the next one's got to be great. Next week, I'm going to open my vault. It's going to be like a mythic helmet with avoidance or leech. That's the plan. It's a good plan, huh? That's my plan, then. You think it's a good plan? I think it's a good plan. Well, that's well, yeah. Well, I mean, hey, just be happy you have some tier to make that decision flex, cause I I got none of it. I got 0 pieces of tier, so I just be happy you have the choice. You know, it could be worse. It could be worse. Just remember, it could be worse. All right, here's what I want to do here. We can pull this a little bit safer, just because why not? And we're gonna pull this Garg. Yeah. But just remember, you could have nothing. You could have nothing. Affix, 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 affix. This is going to kill us. Affix. Oh, 10 stacks. Care, affix. Oh, man. Care, affix, in range. We have, like, a bunch of people who get, like, a Ring of Peace. Or an Evoker. Yeah, they have, like, they get, what, 50%. They get 100% DR, dude. Oh, shit. SI. Yeah, like, oof, man. And they get, like, there's, like, 50% damage. That's what I mean. The affix, I think, is, like, that's happened a bunch, actually, in these keys. Affix, I feel like, makes it harder. I feel like 12 would be easier. Yeah, that was, like, that would hurt. Oof. I overcommit defensives a little bit, but I'll be fine. What's up, Zolik? How's it going? The hell, no luck with normal raid? I got normal raid later, but not on my Druid. I'm gonna have to find a normal raid later. I don't know when I'll do that, but at some point I'll find a normal raid. You share your routes in Discord? No, not yet. I gotta kind of finalize them today. I'll share some of them in Discord later. I need to finish them. Maybe a little bit of time later. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, all good. I think our time, we're not gonna double time this most likely, but that's fine. Because what I want to do here is actually we'll just do this pull here. We'll go like this. And we'll clear this area first, and we'll go to the next pull. I know people were holding cooldowns, and they would have preferred to cool down the next, and maybe they still hold it here, but let's just do this. Yeah, we're going to send... So the next pull is definitely scarier than this, but otherwise we're good. What's up, Shal? How's it going, Shal? How it be? How was your season start today? You were raiding earlier when I came to say hi. So my question for you is, how's the raid? I could break your season 2 4 set 658 with it. I think that's so... Ooh. Nem, do you think you'll be able to do a floodgate this week? I would probably go with tier from Vault. I think tier from Vault is definitely the play. Smack with the subscription. Hey, Smack, you got 8 months now? It's so... Kent, you know what's happened, right? Kent, I've officially been streaming for a year now. You know that? It's officially been 1 year, which means that, like, I think it was yesterday, I got my first ever 1 year resub, basically. Like, it was actually, like, I got my, somebody was, like, resub for 12 months, and I was like, oh my god, it's been 12 months since since you subbed? It was one of the first subs. It was really cool, huh? How does it feel? I mean, like, the thing is, right? I love streaming. Like, it feels really good. I want to commit. Like, it makes me want to do it more. The more that I stream, the more I realize I'm like, okay, let me do more work on this. Like, let me put a little bit more effort in, because I really like it. I know I want to keep doing it. I have every desire to still be streaming 5 years from now. And I'll do whatever it takes to avoid burnout. But that's my plan. Like, I know I love it. Kent, I was in Lao, and I was really bored. I was like, man, I gotta wait around all day. And I just turned on my YouTube stream or my Kick stream and just said hi to people. Like, I really, really enjoyed that, you know? It was awesome. I think I actually overpulled here, funny enough. We got, like, extra percentage that we don't even need. But I love that. I mean, basically, I'll never have to be lonely again. You realize that? Isn't that cool? Literally, think about it like this, right? I'll literally never have to be alone again, just because... Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing of a stream, and that's the mentality. I guess some people, it's like a business and stuff, and they have to think about, oh, money and all that, and I get it, but for me, it's like, bro, I'm a very hardcore introvert. I have a really hard time meeting people in real life, and this has made my life full and weirdly social in a way that I never anticipated. So my motivation to make sure I can keep streaming is a little bit different. But I know parasocial's a thing, and they're not parasocial to me though. They're not real friendships, because they're different. They're online, but all my friendships, I mean, Everybody I've ever met that I was close to was online, you know, Freezy. Like, I don't really meet a lot of people in real life. A year from now, what my life is gonna look like, hopefully, because there is a a nice little special someone that I've been seeing, and when hopefully we can get a house soon, yeah. And when we get a house, a year from now, my ideal life is I want a dog. I'm gonna need enough money to get a dog and buy a car. But, you know, ideally I'd like a dog and a car, and then I'm just going to stay home and play World of Warcraft and stream, and then I can hang out with my dog and my partner, and that would be Abyss life, man. What kind of doggo? Any doggo. That's all I want. I just want a house with a little bit of nature and some room to walk around for, and that's my goal. That's, for me, that's happiness. And I know that for some people, they think about, oh, I need to have this and maybe go out here and do some other things, but not for me. That's all I want. I just want that sort of chill, happy life. Yeah. Down bad for a Pomeranian? Ooh, I don't know about a Pomeranian, though. I'm not gonna lie. You know, there are some people, I mean, so, like, you know, I was married for 5 years, and I realized, being married, that people have different values. That's, like, one of the reasons why there ended up being some conflict at the end, was, at the end of the day, she wasn't happy with that sort of chill life. Like, that wasn't what fulfilled her. She wanted to go out and have date nights and go to parties and, you know, have, like, be a lot more social. Like, her idea of what a successful life looked like was different than my idea. Because my idea is just, you know, I'm like, you mean I don't have to leave the house for the next 6 months? Oh my god, amazing. You know, it's like, fantastic. How old are you? I'm 28. I got married young. What tanks? What should I tanks drop tier? Okay, so tanking dropping tier is a little interesting. Also, don't do this poll that I'm about to do if you're not very confident as a tank. Chihuahua, please. No, I kind of want a golden. I want a bigger dog. I want golden retriever. I want a big dog. I gotta have a big dog, man. Big dog, because I want to wrestle with the dog. I don't know. Basically, I am a dog. So the thing is, if I got a small dog, I'm worried about crushing the dog because I am a dog. You know? No, I want like a big dog. Probably not a Chihuahua for what it's worth. Wait a second. Did my Havoc just die to a frontal? I am shooketh. I am color me shocked. Color me shocked. I am shocked. I can't help but I just listen, I'm not gonna flame them too much, but occasionally I have to just remember to, you know, that it's funny when Havoc's died and stuff like this. I can move on for the next pull here. We can start this. I'll actually be fine. Mortal Strikes are scary, but Druid is very good at this. Yeah, isn't that weird, Freeze? So the Thailand decision has definitely been one of the best decisions that I could have possibly made in my life. However, oops, I lost aggro. I got you, Sam. I got you. Cool. So we go here, though. She loves wrestling, too. I want, like, one of the happy Goldens, though. Tank tier sets. Here we go. Sorry. Yep. Keep me on track. I think it depends on the tank. Guardian, for example, I probably won't drop my 4-piece until I get new 4-piece. Like, almost certainly I'm not dropping my 4-piece until I get the new 4-piece. Like, pretty sure about that, actually. So it depends. Yeah? People will call an outdoor, and someone's alone in nature. Still an introvert, just an introvert who likes nature, probably. I don't think it has to be a different name. Okay, my vortex is down a little bit too early here. But otherwise, this is percentage. So after this, we would go into boss, hopefully. Yeah, we're good on the path. It's a perfect. He just turned to stone. Here. So here we go. This is the perfect route. This is exact percentage, basically. Shy from one thing. And then we just go straight through. Boom. He just turned to stone, so it's a good pad here. Why am I in combat? Oh! He just turned to stone. We were just late a second, I guess. That's okay. We come up. Does he actually go back that fast? I saw him turn. Okay, so the thing is there's an overlap here now. So I probably have to, we have to just kill this. What's our timer at? I thought it was fine, though. Sorry, time, please don't. No. Of course, always never feel. I mean, yeah, I figured you gamed hard today. Everybody wants to game hard, start a season. Oh, of course. Thanks for saying hi, Shell. I appreciate it, though. You not drop? Nope. Probably not. I don't think I would do two-piece. I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure I would actually just go 4. I think not until I get 4, so I might not actually replace my tier for another several weeks. It might be a while, you know? Okay, one more shout probably, and I go pull boss. I just want the one shout here. There you go. Is Thailand dog friendly? Yes. Thailand is very dog friendly indeed. I would say that Thailand is incredibly dog friendly. You can actually take a bike with a dog, to be fair. Also keep in mind there's a lot of stray dogs. So one of the things if you ever came to Southeast Asia that you would have to get used to, right? Is take the ritual blood. I would take tier 100% because you don't know when you're going to get it again. Whereas the ritual mud, technically speaking, you can get from, you know what I mean? Like technically speaking, the ritual mud is something you can get from Floodgate. So I think it depends, actually. Oh, can never get a fluffy dog. It's true. I guess the heat is one thing, though. The heat is one thing that's maybe not dog-friendly. Ooh, wait a second. Kung Fu fighting. Do-do-do-do-do. Bum 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 ba ba. Do-do-do-do. Ooh, did he just game that? Did he just try to rescue it or something? I think he still got hit. I haven't actually seen anybody successfully game this now. It used to be a thing that you could do it. Okay, watch it. Watch it. I get one kick here. Beautiful. I'm going to drag him over to the other side after the next circle, I think. I definitely want a bigger dog. But yeah. I think I'm a weird 28-year-old. Because although I'm 28, I actually know a lot about myself. I don't know. I've just had I've had a different... Yeah? I have to hold in card, otherwise I die on next pull. A little sad. Timings don't line up perfectly. They didn't quite snap back. Watch out. Big defensive. Nice fort brew. Good. Oh, he needs to blur. Oh, he didn't blur. He didn't hit anything. He nether walks to get out of that. Fair. Watch many Thai videos since the Thailand stream. It looks really... Ha 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 ha. You getting convinced, Impatient Cookie? You thinking about it? You should come here. You should come. You should do it. I'm telling you, man. It's actually not... It's probably easier to live here than you think. It's probably not just easier, but better to live here than you think it is. It's a nice place to be, man. I'm bringing a tent and visiting. I'm pretty sure I've never seen anybody really have tents here. He did game it. Look at that. He did game it. Alright, so DKs have another piece of tech they can... Oh, he died. That's okay. Release. Release. I am shocked that we have a few deaths as key, and they are the Havoc. I'm really... genuinely just surprised. Except that I'm not. I'm not surprised at all. We have... Yep. Okay, so this is just the frontals here. Again, big tank damage pull, but here you go, though. Look at it myself. Yeah, I mean, so you can. Like, it depends, obviously, on funds and stuff. It's still expensive to book a flight and whatnot, but if you ever come to Thailand, just remember, just hit me up first. I'll tell you a few really easy things. You know, download a few apps. Can I sleep on my floor? Absolutely not, Zen. I am an introvert. I did decide to move to a foreign country. I didn't know anyone here, and I did make that work. However, I don't actually know you from stream, so you cannot sleep on my floor. In fact, if my brother came to Thailand, he couldn't sleep on my floor, because absolutely not. And I hope that you can understand. I do find, again, online friends, different. Ooh, we're owning this. 11, what it do, Lucid? What it do? A roof tent. Okay, what's our cooldowns like right now? Dude, I don't know about pulling this onto boss. What about the bed? Ooh. There's only one person right now who can sleep in my bed. One person. It's not you, Steven. unfortunately. Sorry, Steven. It's weird because my name is Steven too. And a dog. Oh, the dog can totally. Actually, I don't know. I'm a light sleeper, man. I'm a light sleeper. The dog has to. I want the dog to sleep in my bed for sure. I heavily want that to happen. Whether or not I'll actually let the dog, it depends on the dog. Because we used to foster dogs, remember, when we had a house. Okay, when I had a house and I was married, we had enough space to foster animals. We had a lot of foster dogs. We had them come and go. And a lot of them had nighttime anxiety because they grew up on the street. So I had a lot of them sleep in my room. And keep in mind, I got fucking no sleep whatsoever. Like, I hard inted my health trying to take care of these dogs because I was like, you're so cute and amazing, and I will cuddle you all night. However, I got zero sleep. My sleep, like, was already bad. And then, you guys, what you have to understand, right, is that I gray parse sleep. Like, I'm not good at sleeping. It's the one thing in my life I just can't do, so... I basically, like, in-game, I'm fine, and some other things I'm good at. Sleep is, like, single-digit parsing. It's not good. He is Zephyr. Nice, nice, nice. Fair. Yeah, it's true. Remember the Thailand stream? At one point, I absolutely lost my shit because I saw 2 Samoyeds, and I was just like, oh my god. And I absolutely lost my shit. I was trying to keep it together, man. Nice affix. Good job. Okay, watch out. This one here. I'll drag the boss over a bit. Now, if we have cooldowns, we can Zerg him here, though. Yeah, I know. They were so cute, man. And he let me touch them. I like touching dogs. I, in general, just like touching fuzzy things. If something is furry, I want to put my hands all over it. Is there any point in me killing this last boss for what? Also, I'm supposed to do time walking, right? Isn't that something I'm definitely supposed to do? The time walking? Nice job, by the way, Faye. This boss... Actually, you're doing, like, no HPS. What am I talking about? Nice job, DPS, for helping you. You want fur? You can have my huskies. I don't know if I could do huskies, because I'm pretty noise sensitive, man. Noise sensitivity is a big deal for me. And, I don't know if you know this, but huskies tend to be kind of loud. Like, huskies are loud, dude. Oh, yeah, Steven, you should totally do it. Of course, though. I don't mind needy dogs, because I'm kind of a needy human. Like, well, actually, no, I'm not, but, you know. I think we Zerg. Cooldowns after first heal. There we go. My route is so... I think my route's really good for this place, except for the fact that I rush the second boss. Otherwise, I do good in this place. If I didn't rush the second boss... Let's see if we can do this. Because if you Zerg him right now, technically it should be possible. You are enough of... Yeah, exactly. I think exactly. I'm going to compete with a husky. The husky and I will get too competitive with each other. Okay. Not a bad burn. Whoa. Uh-oh. I probably have to B-res this. Wait for it. Uh-oh. Were people standing in bad, or were they just fixated? Okay. So he's going to release and come back. We use all our B-reses. That's not good for last boss, just saying. We might have to actually kill the ads now, because I don't think we're going to be able to do this. Like, I can Vortex. Disperse Sin. Oh, yeah, we're definitely not. Okay, maybe we have to go kill ads. The strategy does get a little bit messed up if we cannot actually kill him. He'll get one more heal, and then we'd have to kill him after that. Yeah, he'll get this heal here. Triple Fixate. Not bad. Okay, this one we might be able to kill now. Very possibly. But more ads are going to spawn. I'll grab aggro on them. I would love a wolf. Yeah, dude, a wolf dog would be so cool. Do you think... I mean, I can ask Peter, because if you're curious about any Frost DK questions, the one that we're playing with right now is literally the #1 Frost DK in the world. Except for some Chinese dude. But basically, he is the #1 Frost DK in the world, so we can literally ask him that question. But after the key, because we got to time this first. We'll wait for these guys. I think you can funnel it if we know we're going to live. But I'm kind of worried there's a death and we have no B-res. If we're good, I pull boss. We settled? Looks like we're settled to me. Nice job. Little bit of funnel. So I can ask him after this. You happen to be in the right place. I don't actually really play Frosty K, so I can't say I know specifically how they work. It's one of the things I haven't really played. So, you know, when we had dogs before Freezy, I don't know. Do you know what a Malinois is? Do you by any chance know what a Malinois is? A Malinois is not so much a dog as it is a velociraptor on crack. So it's a little bit of a different type of experience. You know, there are dogs that cuddle, and there are dogs that are that. And the dog that I had for the longest, he was a Malinois mix. And I tell you what, it certainly gave me a different opinion on dogs. It gave me a very different opinion. I have a different appreciation for taking care of dogs after having the Malinois in my home. Because he was intense, dude. It was intense. Owning a Malinois was not for the faint-hearted. And I will say that the next dog I get, I kind of want, with respect, I want a really stupid dog. Like, I don't actually want a smart dog. I want a dog. I want a golden retriever with a single brain cell. Like, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to be honest with you. That's what I'm after here, okay? Like, I don't want to have to do the whole, you're bored, you eat my stairs. Like, I don't want my wall. Like, I need the house. I rent. I don't have a house. And that dog, he would literally be like, oh, you only did 1 hour of very intellectual, hardcore training with me, so now I'm going to eat your wall. And I was just like, bro, I loved him to death, actually. I miss him very, very much. I do. I miss him, like, incredibly. But my entire life changed to take care of that dog. And I just realistically can't keep that up. He literally, like, my entire life changed. You know what I mean? To take care of that dog. Because he was just so smart, though. You know? Yeah. But I kind of want I want a bigger dog. But I also want to wrestle with the dog. So now I'm in a dilemma. I have the dilemmas. You know? Oh, wait a second. What's this? Did my Havoc just die to a frontal? I am shooketh. Listen, man. I'm shooketh. I can't believe that just happened. Amazing. With respect, this is what Sam. I don't. If I give a spec a reputation, I don't give it lightly. I just want to point out that if I give a spec a reputation, I don't like talking bad about things, but I'm just saying, all right? GG's. I'm just saying, okay? Jeez. You good. All good. No problem. How do I learn to do dungeons? Do you recommend that I learn one by one? A very good question. I suppose the DK feels like cheating. Yeah, also, I soak at least 2 of them. I soak 2 or 3 of them, to be honest, though. I only flamed him when he died to obvious ground effects, to be fair, though. Listen. I only mention it when he confirms the theory. Alright? Admitting to, like, yeah, it's fine. If you're good at Havoc, it's okay. Like I said in my 3K list, I've never seen a Havoc at lower key levels who does not die at least once, if not 5 times, to different frontal effects in the dungeon. Happens every time. I don't think I have actually ever seen it once. And so far today, that has been true. I'd like to point out that's been true today. Alright, what 12 did you get? Did you get an easy one? 12. Oh, streets. 12 streets is hard. I don't know if Faye can heal that. This will be 5 times. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. Because what happens is if I get the right position, I can get at least 2. There's a way for me to get 3, but I'm not always perfect at that, Faye. I can always get 2 on that boss, though. 2 is easy. 12 streets is something. Faye could not heal 12 streets, I don't think. It's the one dungeon he's not familiar with. Osiris, are you here? And if so, I need to double check with you. When is raid time? Yeah, so Streets is not. It might not be the actual hardest dungeon. It's just, it's a actual mechanics check. You have to know how to do it. Streets, it might not be the actual hardest dungeon. It's just you have to know how to do it. Is the problem? Oh, should I re-roll? I'm doing normal raid. I'm trying it. Well, I'm gonna try it, Luca. I was invited to a chill AOTC guild. As far as I know, it's a small raid. There's like 13, 15 people. If anybody wants to come, you probably could if you wanted to, though. Chow Chow might be a good option. They're smart, but just lazy. Could. I like all dogs. It's just that when I see a dog, my whole day lights up, man. I really like dogs. You know that I have a special place in my heart for dogs. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, not normal. I have 2 lizards and I like them and they're very cute, but dogs are like the thing for me, you know? You don't have to join. I don't know. I mean, you can ask Osiris. Oh, can you ask him? Sorry, yeah. Sam. Peter wants to know on YouTube. He says, after the latest nerf to Frost DK, what do you think is better, Rider or Deathbringer? Is Rider out of the question after the latest nerf? Basically, do you play Deathbringer in any circumstances, Sam? Sam is playing Deathbringer right now. He's playing Deathbringer at the moment, Peter. Also, Sam has a YouTube channel where he goes over a lot of this stuff if for some reason you are interested in it. Just so you know. Rider is so cool. I do think Rider is pretty cool. Sam has a YouTube channel, and I will link it right now. If you are asking any sort of Frost DK questions. Sam. Oops. Is he dual wielding or playing two-handed? Let's find out. Here, let me just find his channel for you. And I will link it right now. There you go. That's his YouTube if you're interested in Frost. I'm getting shot on my bliss. Yeah. I need to ask Osiris what raid time is. How do I get threads to upgrade my cloak? Oh yeah. So how many threads do you need for that, by the way? I think we're just passively getting them. Aren't we just passively getting them? I should go do mine, actually. I should just look at mine real quick, though. Ryder and DB are equal at the moment. Ryder needs haste, so based on your gear, just play whatever stats. There's your answer, Peter. Sam says they're basically about equal, but Ryder needs more haste. So if you don't have enough haste, play Deathbringer, and if you have enough haste, they're about equal. There you go. 3, there's no way to track them. I feel like I've gotten them. Let's find out. Osiris is here. Give me an audience a quick reminder. 5 minutes. Oh, there we go. That's why I was checking. Noted. I was about to ask. All right, okay. So let me go get the cloak on my Demon Hunter, actually. Demon Hunter will need the cloak. So I'm probably tanking on the Demon Hunter. And, okay, so that'll be my last key because I got to do normal raid. I haven't seen the raid at all. My other cloak automatically leveled up. Really? I don't think I quite have that. I need to actually go get my cloak, though. We're going to do at least, like, 3 13s. I mean, I don't know, Faye. Like, definitely we need some item. We need, like, 10 item level or something. But then, yeah. All right, let me hop over. And I have to see this guild. I don't know. If I raid, right, all I want to do is have a fun time. You know? I'm saying we're so powerful. We are powerful. We're giga blasting, man. We're giga blasting. This is without the new tier. True. We're without Biz Trinkets and tier, but we have last season tier, though. In normal is in voice comms. That's what I'm saying, though, Sam. Like, because I'll probably be in comms, I imagine, and I want to... There's some raids that just don't joke around and laugh at each other, and I don't know how prog will go, quote-unquote. I don't know, but I'm willing to find out. I complete job last year. I know. You know. Personally, no, definitely, Sam, it's very good. People need content that they can complete that is still content. That's 100%. How do I empower my Reishi reps? I want to empower them. Here, yeah, I have it already. There you go. I had the 3. I had to go to the guide to do it, but I did have the empower. There you go. Okay, so let me go over to my Demon Hunter now and make sure that we have this. Normally good for people that find normal hard. Well, not even hard. I just think that people, you don't have to be hard. But do you know how many guilds get together and just raid because they do that? That's just their schedule. Like, I think there's a lot of guilds where normal is not necessarily super hard, but it is something they can do. And that is very good. Like, yeah, sometimes you just want to get together in game, you know what I mean? What's up, Brave? But sometimes you just want to get together in game with the homies, like, you know. Only your tier chances would go down. I mean, so, yeah, don't worry about that, though. I just think that even long term, there are groups who just raid normal, and I think that that should be great. What was I doing? I'm playing Demon Hunter for raid. Bro, my Demon Hunter is geared enough, although I don't actually think I've ever raid tanked on a Demon Hunter. It cannot be that hard. Has anybody here actually tanked the raid at this point? By any chance? Has anyone here tanked the raid? Out of curiosity. The casuals raid? Yeah, no. But, like, it's not just casuals. I mean, I don't know. There's some guilds that I know, and you tanked it. All right. Basically, what I'm going to ask you is simple. Is there anything that I actually need to know? I'm going to be honest with you. Is there anything I actually need to know? Or can I just walk in there and YOLO the hell out of it, Freezy? This is my question. I need an honest answer. Like, is there a boss where you're like, actually, yeah, you totally should worry about? Like, you got to do this. Yeah? No, Osiris, I've literally never... I've never failed a normal raid ever in my life. Ever. I've never failed a normal raid. Oh, I have my ratio apps running. Look at that. No, I've never failed a normal raid. Don't worry about it. But I can just ask, and somebody can say, on this one boss, there's this one thing you gotta know. Positioning on the rest are, you know, I bet it'll be just fine. Like, DBM will tell me exactly where to go, and I'll just go there, and all good. No worries. I'm not concerned at all, Osiris. It's a normal raid. I cannot die. I honestly, yeah, I'm not worried in the slightest. I'm good. I'm chilling. Don't worry. You won't even notice that I have no idea what I'm doing. You won't even notice. Yeah? So I'm just saying, you literally won't notice that I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I got this. Any advice on always switching class to another? Because I don't feel like I'm doing... At the end of the day, John, the truth is that this is a game, and you're supposed to have fun playing it. There are different play styles between the different classes, and if you're not enjoying what you're currently playing, switch. But if you are enjoying what you're playing, keep at it. That, honestly, is the best advice. More than meta, more than this, more than anything else. It's just a straight up, if you're having fun, do it. That is the thing. Yo, Osiris, can I get an invite to guild? I will leave this one on the Demon Hunter, and you can invite me. Yeah. I bet it'll be fine. I'm not worried. Not worried. Now I got this done, so what I can do is go back to Dornagal. And then... So what we want to do here probably is we're going to take a look at the... Didn't I get something out of Vault? The Soul Hunter is probably the most confusing just because 3 of them. Fractilis, the third to last boss, you need to set up some markers for... Yeah, but like the raid lead will tell me that, right? Shows your BRS time and I saw that... Yeah, I forgot about that. I know it has it, I just always forget to put it on. Wait, didn't I get something in Vault? Or did I not take the key because... What did I get? I thought I got something like boots or something. Didn't he get... Oh, he got a neck piece. I already put it on. That's right. There we go. I'm supposed to make a better fiber for this, right? There it is. Hello, guild. I most raid expect the tanks to lead. Yeah, I'm not a raid lead here though. I'm not raid leading. It's a small group. It's like, I think it's like, oh, we got 15 people? Excellent. Oh yeah, we got 15 people in here. All right. Sense Demon Hunter. Ah. 16 total, I think. Oh, there is another Demon Hunter in here. So the thing that we're actually missing is a warrior. Oh. Should I play my warrior? Wait, what tab do I activate that? He's a fresh invite today. Oh, should I bring warrior then? I mean, I was going to play Demon Hunter, but I don't mind. Like, I prefer to play warrior. I guess... Yeah, should I bring your call? Warrior would be much better for this. Like, you don't have a warrior buff in here. Yeah, let me go on my warrior real quick. I'll play warrior then. That's fine. All good. But I think, John, the best thing is you're going to be spending a lot of time in World of Warcraft. So make sure you have a good time. That's like the most important thing, is if you're going to be spending on your main character, make sure you like it. That's like the most important thing, you know? Just make sure you like it. That's the thing that really matters. That's the thing that actually matters, you know? Is just make sure you have an absolutely fantastic time on it. Okay. So here's my warrior, and I didn't actually get to do any keys on the warrior, but I do have my cloak, and we can go upgrade that real fast. And I really don't want to leave this guild, but you know what? My warrior's in here, but you know what? I'll join the guild. I got you, Osiris. Taking this tune to... Come on, guys. They're so cute. I like this guild. This is a guild that should raid normal. Alright. Invite me. Invite me. I am ready. Ready to rumble. I shall take mine to part. Yo, thanks for hanging out today, Freezy. This was a very chill stream type day. This was a very chill stream. Thanks again, of course. You saw Doctor Who, and it was over from there. I knew I had to send it. I had to send it from there. I'm pretty sure today I'm gonna end up getting another Tai Chi. Thank you for the, of course. I think it's really hard. WoW is a competitive game, and it's so easy to get caught up in thinking you need to do things one way or the other. And the truth is, ultimately, at the end of the day, you choose meta because you might have more fun playing it. But fun is the overall arcing most important thing you can do. Like, just making sure you have fun is by far the best and most important thing. Osiris, who's the raid lead? You're probably in Discord now. I'll hop in. So how are we raid leading this? Me? Oh shit! I bet. Osiris, I want you to know I'm fully prepared. I'm committed to the cause, and we're gonna be just fine. Now listen, Osiris, you're the raid lead. Oh, okay. Listen. I'm fully prepared. I have studied the 3-page Discord plan for every single fight. I know. I watched all the video. I watched 3 different videos. I know how to DPS, tank, and heal. I got this. Don't worry about it. But also, can you tell me where the fuck to do? Just tell me where to go. If you just tell me real quick, you just tell me you point left, I go left. You say shoot, I shoot. I'm listening. I'm good at following directions. I'd be a terrible soldier, but I'm nervous. Do you want me to help? I studied your root for Gambit. When I put that key in, it was street. My lord, because there are 2. You accidentally did the streets. You did the thing. I remember that happening before, actually. I remember that happens to people. And having raid leads is, just have fun with it. As long as it's fun, then we're not gonna have a problem. I knew nothing. Streets is hard. Yeah, streets is way harder than Gambit. I think that's the thing. All right, what time is raid? Raid's in like 9 minutes, right? Like, I got 9 minutes technically. Is this raid here? All right, this is raid. Oh, I'm pretty good. Yeah, like 9 minutes. I bet. So I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of thinking like I'm wondering if I should get a little snacky. No snacky. Oh, that's right. My warrior also had to take this though. On a bug, when I put on my street ski, it automatically pugged for Gambit. There should be a way to select it. It used to happen in Shadowlands and stuff, though. Is this the thing? Well, that's kind of cool. Is this the raid entrance? Whoa, what is this? What is this? Whoa, is this the raid entrance? That would be kind of omega. Is that how you get into the raid now? Whoa. That is cool, man. That's pretty epic. That's solid, dude. Hey, what's up, Absolute? You get to... No, I got sockets on pretty much all my main characters. I got sockets almost entirely. It's okay, though. Next week, I'm just banking my luck for next week, Absolute. So, Out of curiosity, I wonder what I would actually do for a raid build technically. Until I get the tier set, I'm pretty sure that Mountain Thane, like maybe a Mountain Thane execute build is still technically better. Right? Raid Thane. I'm gonna guess basically that a raid Thane build would still be a little bit better potentially. Because if you actually played, like, you don't need cheat death, you don't need any sort of defensive, you would drop the 2% haste here. You can't drop shield specialization. That doesn't work. But you could, basically, you're going to want to drop defensive talents in favor. Oh, this is definitely Frey here. And then you might keep Thunderlord, but you're going to want right hand. If you're playing the execute build, then you're really going to want... You don't need this interrupts. And probably want this. And then you would want Brutal Vitality. And then you would... well, obviously you can't get rid of this. So where would be the other talent choice you drop? I mean, you could, for example, just not play this and go here. This would be like a full raid damage type build on Warrior. I did keys on them. Yeah, so the mechanics, but that's going to be a thing, absolutely. And we got to make sure you have some patience and kindness for people who are still learning. Mechanics will be hard to learn, you know? Mechanics will be kind of hard to learn, and it's no problem. But it does happen, and it's okay. I just remember that it's, like, very okay to have that happen. So we want this like this. For a pure raid build, it looks something like this probably, and then we're, give or take, good. Something like this, maybe? Okay. So the real question is, do I want another Thai tea right now, or do I want to go make myself a regular snack? Regular snack or actual Thai tea? Probably regular snack. Regular snacky, good. Also, I felt like the Nova style mechanic last week was very forgiving and slow. Oh, you say that, but I think that mechanic is actually hard. Am I not where I should be? Are you doing a raid? Yeah, a normal raid. There's a... I've never raided with this group before. I want to try it. I'm down to try it, basically. Got tier pants. Oh, nice. Nice. Dude, you actually got... You got 3 tier pieces, Flex. Damn. Cream cheese time. Dude, I already have the cream cheese. There's no cream cheese left. This would be the perfect time for cream cheese, though. Right? Yes. Yeah. Soulbinder's Embrace good. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. Cream cheese time. Interesting. Alright. Let me mute myself in Discord. And I'll probably have to listen to Discord a little bit. Ooh. Alright, let me go get a snack, because raid is going to happen in a few minutes. I'm just thinking about this. Definitely slower, potentially stealth nerf. Ooh, I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to see it, actually. Well, I'll let you know how normal goes. I would wait if you're going to pug raid and you're not, like, super giga crazy on this, though. So good luck. Thank you. We'll see how it goes. Hello, together. Hi, Maxis. Let's just make sure you have a good time with the raid. I would wait like a second to do normal raid, because I think it'll be so much easier in a few days. You know, want some more? Yes, I do, kitty. That cream cheese is really good. It's like the perfect snack, literally. But I gotta go get I have like a few pieces of this. It's not quite an egg, but I got some cold steak. Give me a second. If anybody has done this raid before and you guys want to tell me basically how bad I'm doing, that'd be great, because I could use probably some support, you know? You definitely have the threads you need from... I got 714. I had to go to the thing, though. I think I forgot to craft a fiber, though. You just have my container back? I see, my bad. Yeah, I'm gonna need maybe like if you guys have done the raid, you should just tell me like how I'm doing things wrong. I'm not really, I'm here. Ugh. Woo. Yeah, so what I did, right, is I made steak this morning, and I knew that I was going to need a snack during the middle of the stream, so I saved a few pieces of steak, and I was just like, I sent it. And now I have steak. Okay, let me put my raid lead all the way up, and Discord. Oh, sorry. My bad. Fuck. Dude, I already messed up. I unmuted myself in Discord. I just hot mic Discord. Bro, I already messed up. I already messed up. That was so fast. That was literally so fast. I was like, I'm gonna keep myself muted. I'm not gonna hot mic Discord. I just immediately just unmuted myself in full sent. I hit the button on accident and I just full sent. I just hot mic the Discord. That was the first impression of them. There was the first impression of me. I was just like, I think they heard me say something about steak. That was their literal first impression of me as a player. That's rough. That's not good. Yep. Ooh. Flasks. Nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, they know me as the meat man. Oh, it can't be more than 2 hours now? That's sad. Oh yeah, wait, no, they know me as the meat man now. Most people don't know me as the meat man. Look at the steak I made earlier. It was a perfect steak. Like beautiful crust. It's not gonna be as nice now. Actually, that looks like something I can't show on stream. Alright. Now this stuff is once per account. I'm gonna right now for doing no. Once per account, yeah. I like the fact that it's account bound now, otherwise I'd be in trouble. I'm sorry. It was my fault. That was my bad. That's all me. My bad. I'm listening. Mm-hmm. Oh. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. No, I'm trying to get my steak. My bad. No. Okay, so I made mistakes. Listen, I'm not sure if you know this, but if you make steak and then you refrigerate steak and it's a thick piece of steak, it's kind of hard to eat the fucking steak. That's my bad. I'm trying to speed through. I want to talk to them. I want to talk to them. I'm listening to the raid. My beautiful. Oh yeah, what's up? I'm just starting here, right? Normal. Just go. Yeah, normal all the way. Full set normal. Yeah, full set normal. This is gonna be much better here. The bees made you lose your mind. Is this the boss? She looks like she's going that side. I'll go this side. Oh, is this the actual boss encounter here? Is it, are we starting boss? Bro, I know nothing about this at all. I just full sent cooldowns, so I hope this is the boss. I don't think this is the boss, dude. I think I full sent cooldowns. I think these are the trash before the boss. I'm going to imagine that this is not the boss. That's the boss. Use the extra action button to go through. This was the boss. I feel like that was not the boss, right? Okay, I was about to say I was full sending cooldowns. Goddamn, sugar, milk, and chocolate protein powder tastes way better than refrigerated steak. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I pop my cooldowns too. You wanna wait like a minute for cooldowns? Yeah. All right, easy first boss. Well done, team. Well done, team. Good job. That was the easiest first boss I ever done see in my life. Alright, it's a pull timer for the boss. This is a real pull timer. You steak. Ah. Okay. Right. Okay. That's food. Okay. Whoa. This is a raid. This is the raid. This is the ultimate Giga raid. Me? I'm not gonna die. I'm Giga. I didn't die because I'm Giga. I'm eating my steak. I'm raiding, man. It's easy. Okay. That's it. I am a mistake. Now we're rolling. I kind of wish my warrior was geared because I bet you I would actually do like giga damage on the warrior. We'll see. I'm not doing nothing, but obviously my damage is not that high. If I was like properly geared, I feel like warrior does so much damage in raid. I feel like people definitely have this thing where, can I stack this bomb? Do we have to use the extra action button again? Easy. Is this the thing I'm not supposed to do? Is that what you're saying? Like you can just not, you're not supposed to be able to walk through that? That felt pretty easy. Easy. Executes. So basically, Kitty, there are two ways to play World of Warcraft. Here's what you gotta know, okay? There are two ways to play World of Warcraft, yeah? There's way number one, which is wrong. And that, by the way, is you just like raiding a lot. This is the wrong way to play World of Warcraft, but some people, they're really into it, okay? So some people really like this whole idea that basically the way to play this game is that you just raid. Blizzard thinks that this is the better way to play the game. So what Blizzard does... Easy enough? Now. Alright. Okay, so basically, there's the right way to play the game, which is like you do Mythic Plus and you game and you do all these cool things. The wrong way to play the game is this idea that basically all you do all season long is you try to progress the raid. Unfortunately, Blizzard designs the game for raid, so they put a lot more effort into the raid than they do anything else. Like, they tune the game around the raid, so this is the ultra giga thing. Like, this is... Is that a boss? No. But this is basically what the game is designed for, yeah? And I'm not gonna lie, I don't really love it. I don't like the fact that the game is designed for raid, because I actually feel like more people do keys. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure about this, but I feel like more people do keys than raid. I wouldn't be surprised, at least. You know what I mean? At least I think so. I, which boss? This is what I need to know. Look at this. Is gonna be super pretty. Watch this. This is probably gonna be awesome. That is pretty cool, man. All right, here's the question I have. A story mode for raid? I have no idea, to be honest. Here is the one thing that I would like to ask people. Which fights have ads? Execute build does do a lot of damage. Which is the fight with ads? Pretty much. What's up, sub? What's up, sub? Trying the raid for the first time? I don't know, playing warrior. Group needed a warrior buff. I'm here. What's going on? You sexy beast. Oh, well, you sexy beast, you say. Wow. Well, I mean, if you say so. If you say so. I am a bit of an animal in bed, sub. I do tend to, while I'm laying there, being all seductive, I just start going. Yeah, I'm quite a sexy beast, if I do say so myself. Sometimes I even roar, like a lion. Nothing sexier than a lion in bed. I'm feeding someone grapes. The thing is, sub, I don't think you know me very well. That's more of a kick question. You should ask me on kick. Yeah, start clearing trash, they say. I listen to my raid lead. I follow directions. There you go, recoil. Now answer you. Alright. Bet. That's fair. This is the cool kids hang out and kick. This is, I'll respond to kick comments. Oh, this is where the cool kids hang out. Hold up. Yeah? I bet. This is a special kick comment. I can only respond on that website. I cannot respond anywhere else. Yep, that's it. These little cool kids hang out and kick. Oh boy, I got lost. All right, so the question is, where the hell did my raid team just go? Oh no, I'm lost. All right, what are the chances I can get a summon for the next boss? Because I was distracted. Hold up, wait a second, I got lost. Did they go this way or this way? Wait, there's two ways they could have gone. Now listen, I thank you very much. As all I have to say, you just say thank you, and there you go. I'm pretty sure they went through the left portal. I'm gonna guess it was this one. Yeah, this seems like the right option. This got to be this one, right? This seems like the right option here, right? No, I'm there. I found him. No, I don't even need to summon. What are you talking about? I'm here. I got it. I was a little lost. Now, here's the thing. I was responding to a very important question on Kick. Get any keys done? I did get keys done. Recoil, yeah. We got, like, most 11s on the bear, but I didn't get any on the warrior, so warrior is still kind of low item level. Big executes. Delicious. Delicious. So what I'm doing right now is I'm kind of like listening to the vibes in Discord. I'm actually making sure my mic is not on. This raid does look pretty cool. I do agree with that. You don't like goblins? Hmm. I just want a raid that's fun. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I just kind of want like a group who just like kind of comes in here, they own, but they also like have fun with each other. Yeah, I'm really glad that nobody made that joke. That would have been, that could have been, yeah, that would have definitely changed the vibe, right? If somebody made that joke. Mm. Some people are very passionate about the subject. No, 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 no. Don't worry. It's not. It's not. I didn't put it through the stream. You're good. You're good. No problem. They will never hear you. No, no. Nobody knows you're talking about Goblin Dick. It's absolutely fine. Nobody knows. I will keep it a secret. Shh. Look, nobody knows that they're talking about this subject. It's all good. It's all good. How many years have I been? I've been into fitness for about 12 years now, my lord. Long time. Long time. Long time. I don't really bodybuild. I just sort of work out. I don't really bodybuild that much, though. I mostly just work out. Like, I'm really into fitness, but my body has been through a bunch of different things depending on whether I'm modeling. That's, like, the biggest thing for me. I bet. Whew. Close. I could have been talking about Goblin Dick. I like the way they made that joke, Kitty. So we were in raid, right? I'm in a group with like 20 people and they're in Discord right now. And I was listening to them. Um and somebody was like, we were all being like very nice. Like the raid was very respectful and somebody was like, they basically were like, you know, I'm so glad that everybody's mature here and nobody's really made a joke about goblin dicks yet. Like, I really appreciate that. And I thought that was a funny joke because obviously then we started making jokes about it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. I've been given responsibility. This trinket's good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Mm-hmm. Holy fuck, that guy is huge. What the hell am I looking at? Ew. What is this? What is this creature? I don't like this creature. I don't like whatever. Why is it pulsating? Things like this tend to pulsate, Kitty. I know this is a surprising thing for you, but anything that looks like this tends to pulsate. Just a thing. There's some kind of weird moth spider, yeah. Blizzard does like spiders. They do. All right. So I have a responsibility here, basically. As the wall comes out, I have to mark one of the ads with a skull. Not crab, I use the... Oh, I'm sorry, Angel. Yeah, when I was younger, I had, like, significant arachnophobia, to be honest. And I couldn't play a Night Elf in World of Warcraft because they're starting zone. And I struggled as well, as a human, in Elven Forest just because there were spiders everywhere. It was actually, like, seriously, it was a tough thing for me. I actually don't know what's playing right now. This is the Strand here, okay? Mm-hmm. Probably my taunt now. As far as yeah, I know. At most zones did actually. They had some version of spiders. You couldn't really skip them. Okay, so we're gonna mark the one closest. Hold up. Yep, this one. That died real fast. Do they need to die before they hit the boss? Oh. Okay. Easy enough. Oh, we did forget to lust. This raid seems nice right now. So far, so good. So far, so good. What song is playing right now, Kitty? Doesn't seem that bad. Okay, so we're gonna wait for phase 2, and what do we do here? Whoa, he's down! Oh, he's down! Oh, kill it with fire! Kill it with fire! He came down! I don't want to... Get away from me! I did not know that. Ew! Oops. Am I supposed to take 2 of those? I'm trying to drag the boss out. Am I supposed to be tanking all of these? All good. No problem. Arcane outage on you. If I had Rally Cry, I would use it like right now. Okay. It's so cool that Warrior technically has Execute. Alright. Nice. Solid. The Dreadful Death Knight, Warlock, Demon Hunter. Small shield. Oh yeah, you want the shield? You want the shield? You can have it. I'll get it from Keys. If anybody actually needs these bracers, I don't need. They're like 3 item levels. I'll roll for them, but if anybody actually needs them, just tell me. They are. Oh, the warrior will get like 10s and stuff very easily, so I'll have much more item level by next time. If anybody, if it's an item level literally for anyone, then you can have it. What's my long-term goal? Well, today I'm just basically introducing myself. I am being le social Sam, and then we'll see. Like I said, I just want like a chill group to play with and clear the raid, and that sounds like fun to me. Like, you know, normal, heroic, preferably heroic. This doesn't seem to be tuned that highly right now. I mean, normal is always kind of a breeze. We'll see. The first few bosses on normal shouldn't... Like, I'm glad we haven't wiped to it. Seems alright. But as long as the skill parity is there, like, we're all... As long as we're gaming and the vibes are good, then I'll keep showing up. I don't know. This is my first... I've never raided with them before. This seems pretty fun. How much did my execute did? Oh, dude, execute build actually kind of smacks. If my warrior had gear, I would actually be keeping up with people. Oops. Looks like we pulled this side. Yeah, but just chilling otherwise. Just chilling. I hate alts. I know you hate alts so much. I love alts. Like, I have a problem, like a significant problem. I just can't help but play alts. I get, like, the Druid is technically my main, right? But then the guild needed a warrior. And the thing is, as a raid tank, like, if you want to tank raid, it's, like, kind of your responsibility to play the thing, you know? Like, you know what I mean? And, like, a raid tank's job is technically to provide the group buff. It's definitely better if you can play one character. You, like, progress that character much more, though. Look at this big butt. I want my dog to look like this. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think raid, like, whenever I tune into somebody's stream and they're raiding, I'm just, like, kind of disinterested. I know some people really love raid. I'm not crazy passionate about it, but, you know, it's early on in the tier. It's super fun. The reason not being on the bear, they already had a druid. There's no warrior, and there was 1, 2, 3. On the sign up, there was like 2 druids, 3 mages, and 2 hunters. So the idea was there was a lot of people on that tier token, and it would be trolling to bring a 6th druid for that tier token. That was the idea behind it, Sam. I guess there's still, like, the same amounts of people on the warrior token because it's rogue. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's also 4 people on the warrior token, so it's not like that much. I guess it ends up being the same. But ultimately, they needed a warrior buff, so I was just like, okay. My druid will be able to find a normal clear at some point, I'm sure. I don't think it'd be that hard to find a potential normal clear on the druid. Mostly just for tier reasons, though. Like, if I join like, technically speaking, we have The Venerate, I think that's like Shaman Priest like this. Do we need this? Yeah, I think normally you just want like an array of people for teardrops. Because the main reason to be in normal is teardrops. Obviously, if I can do keys, then I'll just gear up. So tier is the main reason. And the group buff. Alright, what's the next boss we're doing? Soulbinder. Oh, this is this trinket. This trinket is not that good for... It's not bad for tanks, but it's not that good. I remember trying this one. Is it considered a tanking trinket? It is considered a tanking trinket, but the truth is, it wasn't... It just didn't end up being that valuable. The 3.2 mil damage was not a big absorb. It did a little bit of damage, which I didn't mind, but not by much. It did very little, basically. It's like a poor man's... It's got main stat on it, so it's a little better, but it's basically just this trinket here. I remember this one on PTR. I tried it, and I was just like, I don't... Unless you need it for something, maybe. Whoa. This room looks cool. This place looks pretty cool. Basically, you want, like, this trinket. Like, that one is the big one, obviously. This is the one you really want. And the boots, of course. I want the boots and the brand. This is the main thing we're hunting. And then, of course, the main thing is any possible tier would be the biggest thing. I'm going to stand up real fast and be right back. Sorry, I think I might have missed some of the explanation. Dodge. All right, bet. Easy. Ooh. She has good trinkets. Just playing a weird Pally Raid build. So I guess the goal tonight would be to get 1 tier piece. It would be like, the goal tonight would be to get 1 tier piece. I'd be really happy. If I could just get 1 tier piece, I'd be pretty happy. Or the trinket from Soul Hunters. Right, you just taunt after 5, 6, 7 of these stacks or whatever. Easy enough. No problem. That's pretty much what you do. And then, of course, once you see normal, then you can be able to tank heroic soon. Otherwise, we just gear keys. Sam, do you want to push any keys? Like, do you have any goals to push the 12s today? Honestly, given how I felt in those 11s earlier, it is literally no problem. Like, I could, on the bear with that item level, I would be able to tank 13, 14, like, with ease. Like, I really was in 0 danger that whole key. But not, and that was with the Mistweaver, too. So bear would be able to just do whatever. I don't know if you want to try any, like, 12 plus today, or if you're just farming 10s, 11s, or something like that. I'd be cool with both. It doesn't really bother me. They were very chill, though. They were surprisingly easy. I thought they would be a little harder, to be honest. I'm imagining there's got to be some bear tanks who have already timed. Oh, Haru's playing. Oh, wait. There hasn't been a single bear that's timed a 12 yet? Really? No, Squish is timed at 13. I see. Is that me? I thought I just hot mic Discord for a second. Wait. $3K bear. I'm looking at Resto Sean. I'm looking at the Raider IO right now, and I don't see any like logged on Raider IO. The highest one is 2600. The Squish is timed at 13, but I don't know. 12 seem pretty chill, I guess. Sam, after this, you want to try some 12s? I'd be kind of curious. Like, I have the 12 streets. I have 12 halls. I don't remember. I have a 12 halls, I think, and you have a 12 streets. 12 streets is probably hard to find a good healer for, but 12 halls was be fine. All right, ready? Bo 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 bo. 3, 2, 1. Bam. That makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say, given how easy the keys felt today, I would be pretty surprised. I would be pretty surprised, to be honest. Ooh, ads. Execute. Ooh, if those live a little longer, I could probably execute them. Oh, that would be smart for parsing. Ooh, I almost got knocked off the edge. Do big damage. I'm assuming we're yeah, I'm supposed to go like over here, right? Yep. Yep. Makes sense to me. Okay. So I'll try to get execute off, because execute does cleave now. But these ads die so fast, it's almost impossible to even get an execute off. This was the knockback that I almost died to before. This fight is really visually cool. I don't know exactly what's happening here, but it's kind of awesome, though. So these beams break them out. I see. And the idea is you break them out. I see what happens here. Easy enough. Cool. I mean, these fights do look pretty cool. I think this raid, I don't know how it's going to feel on heroic, because oftentimes, like, they're not the same, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes, like, normal doesn't really give you a feeling for the raid. But visually, I mean, this seems, like, badass. This seems awesome. I bet you on heroic it feels, like, a little bit different, but... Are there any other ads? No. Looks like we got all the ads, so we just kill the boss now. Oh, no, ads are spawning now. I probably should have held my damage then. So you want to build rage on a warrior if ads are spawning. You have to re-break them out, I see. But the idea is that when the ads spawn, you would want to do here. I like that. They're saying well done in chat. Next set would be like here. This way. Oh, I could probably use a taunt. Ooh, I got 18 stacks. Taunt when you can. Ooh. Nice. Easy enough. Alright. My sims tell me that this is a massive upgrade for some reason. Ooh, another... We got 2 of these tier sets now. The Void Glass Spire dropped for intellect users. Holy. That's the best stuff. Yeah, that's like the best stuff. You want that. Not this appearance. Your Warbound. This neck. Oh, I need that neck real bad, apparently. So I'm still using this. Oh, I'm still using a very bad neck. Alright, that'll be neat then. My bad. Oh, Mike. I'm bad at it. Next really good. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it, but it's okay. This raid is genuinely really cool, though. Like, this raid seems kind of awesome, man. Like, this raid seems genuinely amazing. Look on Druid Valhalla Tractor. Oh, Pixel. You're making me jealous, man. You're making me jealous. You're making me jealous, dude. I have 0 tier. So how many is that? We did 4? Oh, no, we've only done 3 bosses. How long have we been raiding for? I guess like 45 minutes? There's a lot of like random trash and stuff you have to do. Okay, now they went this way. I'm following my raid. Not getting lost. You for a cheeseburger. It's gotta be a cheeseburger. Do, do, do. Ooh, mining. Yeah. My lord, what do you think about this raid, actually? Forget about the soup question. The honest question is, what do you think about this raid right now? I wonder if it's just like it's like a new thing, you know, so it feels much better than it actually is. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, this thing is cool. That actually looks awesome. Where are we right now? Whoa, oh, I'm dead. No, I'm alive. What? Wait. Am I alive right now? I'm over here. Oh no. Oh no. How do I get back? I fell off. How do I get back? Oh, I got it. All right. I got my button. Yep. I feel like I'm in the most intense game of DDR right now. This map seems awesome. The Bee Gees. Hell, juicy. We're in a chill. We got actual music playing for once. Just a chill stream in general, but also like, you know, we're raiding and whatnot. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Doo, 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 doo. Hell, juicy. I'm learning how to tank raid, so I have to listen to actual callouts. I'm listening to the thing. Bow, bow, bow. We'll do some more keys after this. The Bee Gees, Sans. The Bee Gees. The Bee Gees. Do do do. I like happy old school music, Sans. I like old school stuff. The ladies also love it. Are you a ladies man, Hell Juicy? Are you? Are the ladies also? Are you a ladies man? Huh? I'm not a ladies man. We're pulling. We're pulling. Let's go. Ooh. I'm listening to the call out. There's a lot of knockbacks this raid. Got the ad here. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, dun, dun. Whoa. Bum, 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 bum. Paladin, priest, shaman. Damn, imagine I was geared. I would do so much damage on the warrior. If I actually had gear, I feel like I would be blasting. I'll say so far, raid is not hard to tank. Like, it never really is, though. Like, raid doesn't really do any damage and stuff like this. Damn. Last piece of pizza. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna need a summon. They took me back to the start. I don't know where I'm going. Oh boy. All the way back to the start. This is a classic song, man. Actually, we got 4 down. This is the boss, man. This is the one. Honestly, I'm playing my Druid so much, I kind of wish I could bring my Druid for this. That trinket right there. Is it worth not killing this? Playing my Druid. This is the one thing I'm like, I really want this on my Druid. I could probably get it. I could do a normal raid like later in the week. Yeah. This trinket in particular, I mean, it's only good for tanks, so you literally can't use it if you're not a tank. It is actually only a tank trinket. But the boots, obviously, as well. You're going to want to kill this absolutely every week. You will actually need to kill it every week. Whoosh. Go again. Dun, dun, bum, ba, da, da, do, do. Bum, bum, ba, da, do, do, do. Dun, dun, do, 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 do. I'm gonna need a summon too. Bum, 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 bum. So I guess an hour for 4 bosses at this point. Not bad. If last 4 also take an hour, I guess it's like 2 hours to clear normal. This was the Nether Prism here. This one's pretty good for prot. What's wrong? Having to explain? Oh yeah, no problem, Osiris. I'm chilling. I'm listening. Listening to Mamma Mia. Yeah, you're doing great. You're doing great, Osiris. You're doing great. You're doing good. This raid is pretty cool so far. Whoa! This is the triple boss. Yeah, so far so good. So far so good. Yeah, Kin. It does feel like that sometimes, though, Kin. It wasn't that hard, Faye. Like 5 item levels, you can heal 12, right? I could tank 12, 13. Yeah. Like, it really wasn't hard, Faye. Like, I was, like, hard chilling in that dungeon. Like, I could have done it on 2 key levels, 3 key levels higher. Like, 13 would have been fine for me to tank. I don't know about the healing. There was a few tight moments for healing, but, like, it's pretty chill. Hi, Levi. We're learning how to tank raid right now. Yeah, well, we had like 7 deaths there, Faye. There was 1 double ball, but there was also like a bunch of frontal and mistake deaths too. We still were fine. After raid, I would love to get a 12 done. You want to get your own key up? You should get your 2 up. We gotta get one of your keys to like an 11 or something, Faye. We gotta get your 2 up. Not right now, Doc. I'm learning how to tank raid. I gotta bring an ult to it, I suppose. Oof. Make sure I get motion in, man. For a tank, so it doesn't do damage flex, technically it's survivability. So technically, you don't need him, right? But that cloak is powerful. Like, that cloak really matters. So technically, like, pretty big. Like, a lot. Like, think like 5% reduced damage in a key. Think like straight up like 5% HPS. You know what I mean? Like, you want them. You're gonna want them. Yeah. It's really good. Yeah, I know. I know. They're like really, the cloak is very impactful as a tank. You really feel it. I'm gonna be gaming so much the next little bit that I really need to make sure that like I move. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna be hard gaming so much right now. It's a trinket from Final Boss. I mean, as long as you get tier, right? What's the trinket? As a tank? You mean this one or this one? This one? Oh, Flex, this one sucks. I'm so sorry. This trinket sucks. Yeah, I know, Faye, I know. That being said, Faye, we gotta do more. It was pretty easy. Oh, that one, that's better. Yeah, that's cool. This one's much cooler. That's why, Faye, we have to get some more done. I should be done with raid in like an hour, I think, Faye. Give or take. Like hour, so. So if you get like a 9 or a 10 up, then I can hop around between Warrior and Druid, and we can send it. Did I get it? Oh, I opened my vault, didn't I? I'll have it too as well. Isn't it a weekly reset? Oh, for splits, William? You mean the race to world first? So they use different characters. We could get it, Faye. We could get it. Well, because they buffed it, Flex. The raid trinkets were all doing really bad, and then they buffed them. But, like, let's say about an hour from now, I should be free to... About an hour from now, Faye, I should be free. If you can get, like a +2, like, triple time it to a 5, and then at least an 8. Because what we should do is, because, like, right now I have a streets, and, like, that's the one key we want to avoid on a 12. So I could drop it to an 11. You know, it feel kind of bad to do that, but otherwise we could just use your... We should have like 2 or 3 keys, you know what I mean? We should have like the 2 or 3 keys to do. But otherwise, yeah, Faye, like, we can own keys today. That's what I'm saying. Like, the next 2 days, like, we can absolutely destroy keys on the rankings. And I want to put one on YouTube or not. There was a lot of explanation in this boss. I completely lost track of everything, and I have to aim the thing on the outside. That's all I know. This might... Maybe we wipe on this boss. This boss seems hard. I don't know. It's late. I'm sure you'll find it in a little bit, but it is this is like the downtime, right? This is like the weird downtime for keys, yeah. I mean, I'll come to it. I got many ults to play, so if we have to run up a 2 or something... Unfortunately, I didn't think about the fact that I shouldn't have taken my vault. It was troll for me to do it on the warrior. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Alrighty. Move this until we can actually hit all 3 of them, or... This boss is actually hitting me a little bit harder. It's not hitting me, this one. Fractures the tank swap. Got it. Green lions. Raid damage. Rally cry. Got it. To keep them apart. You're supposed to keep them apart. Wait, Lishnitz. Lishnitz. Good question for you. Am I supposed to stack them or keep them apart? Okay. Noted. Whoa. This is a crazy fight, though. Holy. This is an awesome fucking fight. This is cool. I don't know what's happening, but it's cool, man. I don't know what the hell is happening right now, but it is fucking kind of awesome, man. I don't know exactly, like I said, I have no idea what's happening right now. This is actually chaotic. Sweet. Oh, I taunted this one. Oh, I should have taunted the other one. Intermission 1. Holy. This fight is cool, man. This is cool. This is a genuine... Oh my god, did they just morph it to one Demon Hunter? Oh, no, it's just him. Run to the edge. Got it. Did we soak? Oh, well, you can go through the edge. You're supposed to soak these? Alright. Oh. This is badass. This fight is actually amazing. Like, I don't really understand what's happening, but it is genuinely one of the coolest council fights I think I have seen. So that was a fracture. Wait a second, I did something wrong. I think I took something. Okay, I'm gonna need to learn this fight for heroic. This is the one I'm gonna need to learn for heroic for sure. Okay. Taunting. So, like, you know, on normal, the mechanics don't actually hurt that bad, but, like, this is a wild fight. Well, I have a bunch of these I-beam stacks on me, so I'm going to have to be careful about the next one, I suppose. Now, this is when I can start doing Giga Dam, because actually, Cleave Execute build on a Warrior is going to be so good for this fight, it would be unbelievable. If I was geared, I would do so much damage at this point. Watch the health. Watch the health of the bosses. One of them is lower. range if you can try to even it out. Ooh. This is a visually, like I said, I have no idea what the hell is happening right now. Visually, this is an amazing fight, though. So we have the lions. This is the type of thing that people look at this fight and they go, I need to play a demon hunter. We're going to get so many Havocs this tier specifically because of this fight. Okay. So, even damage. Yeah, try to single target. Burn it. Raid defensive. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what the hell was happening that fight, but fucking amazing looking fight. That was really cool. Visually amazing fight. That's why I thought the boots were supposed to drop as an extra drop. This one actually drops as a roll. So you definitely get one every single time, but it's still like loot bound. So it's, for example, this one's like a leather. Unfortunately, I have had no teardrop or anything for me, but that's okay. That was a cool fight. Again, Warrior is going to blast that fight, though. Like, Warrior's going to do so much damage there. That was cool. That was probably the coolest one that I've seen so far. Still, it was also okay to kill, and that's nice, because the next 3 we want to kind of get through. This trinket is actually worth using as a tank. Like, especially at this first... Some tanks would be better at this than others. Otherwise, it's just tier you want for the next boss. Unfortunately, Brand did not drop. Brand is the trinket you really want from that. I could see that being a kind of hard in Pugs, that boss we just did. So that was the one that dropped the trinket that we technically really, really want, but you didn't quite get it. All good. Alright, we're gonna move around in between each fight. So much gaming though. Good morning, Andy. Normal. We're just chilling. It's like I'm like listening to my raid callouts to actually learn how to tank this. Learning a bit. I'm tanking on the warrior because my raid needed a warrior buff. So pretty massive. What's this guy? This is the Fractilis guy. So we're learning how to tank raid at the moment. Easy taunt swap. Easy. You know what? And I'm trying to get some motion in because, as you know, I'm going to be gaming a lot this week. So I want to make sure, if possible, so one way that I manage my fitness on a week like this, if I know I'm going to be gaming a lot, is I got my workout in this morning, early morning, 7 a.m. I went to the gym real quick, spent a good hour there, and finished up some work, and then I was on stream. bad. So we'd be hoping for, I guess actually the second to last boss, weirdly enough, doesn't have tier, right? So weirdly enough, the first 6, if you really wanted to optimize your time, oh, I dropped the kettlebell. All good. No worries. No problem. No problem. It's all good. Caught it. I guess if you really wanted to maximize your time, you would kind of, you want last boss for the curio chance for tier in this. Oh, or just cosmic damage taken by 50% until. That's such a weird ring, man. It's such a weird ring. I hate when they do little things like this. But it's not a bad ring, actually. Big haste ring. You could actually not kill, technically. You could kind of not kill the last 2, even if you really wanted to be optimal for, like, alts. Like, if you really wanted to clear first 6. Because there's some good items, but interestingly enough, last 2 don't really matter as much. So from this boss, you want Nether Prism. It's a minute 36. Okay. All right. They told me to watch the video in the Discord. Fractilis. What? Bro. Okay. I just watched the guide for this fight, and I don't understand anything. Because I'm watching the guide for this fight, and I didn't understand a single word they just said. I'm supposed to be in a lane. I think I'm supposed to be in lane 5 or 6. Alright, bet. Thank God for raid leaders. Thank God. She heard my stream, and she was like, listen, if you're tanking the boss, you're over here. I was like, alright. And if you're not tanking the boss, you're over here. And I was like, sweet. That is exactly what I needed. Keep it dumb. Keep it simple. Whoosh. This would probably go a lot better if I knew how to drive. No, that's okay. I'm just kidding. All good. Easy enough. Ready? I'm not gonna lie, they didn't think my driving joke was very funny. Basically, this whole fight is separated into lanes. They were like, you need to swap lanes, make sure you transition lanes, make sure you do this, and then I made a driving joke and nobody laughed. It's not looking good for me, chat. It's not looking good for me. So that's the arrow. How much does this hurt? Not at all. Got it? I really feel like people do not appreciate how much effort goes into raid leading. Because, like, I'm just following directions. She actually had to learn this. I didn't have to learn this. So after the next tank hit, we just swap back. I might have ripped threat from you there. What's up, Skeezy? We're listening to, we're grooving, man. We're grooving, Skeezy. We're grooving the music, and I'm trying to learn how to tank raid. Tank wall, easy. We're learning how to tank raid. You have a good day, Skeezy? You do anything fun? Also, I don't remember exactly what it was, but I remember when I said hi to you on stream earlier, whatever your profile picture was today was absolutely diabolical. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was diabolical. I can tell you that much. Hopefully. I didn't get any tier in Vault or anything, so I was kind of unlucky. Like, my characters have actually been, they've been slumming it, Skeezy. They've been slumming it. Yep. He's felt really easy. Like, I was tanking 11s, 12s and stuff. Like, I genuinely didn't even touch me. Like, which is sad, because sometimes, you know, it's nice to be touched, but, I was unfortunately, I left those keys thoroughly untouched. I don't know, did your tank have any problems? I genuinely didn't feel any tank. I have no gear, too. Like, I'm like 685, but the keys did no damage to me. Like, I could have tanked 2-3 key levels higher within very, very easily, which was interesting to me. Looked like it was hitting DPS a lot harder, but like this season will be very easy to tank, which would be kind of nice. I think it's good when the tank doesn't have to work that hard. Nice, boss is dead. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, the nether prison dropped. Yeah, good raid leading. Made it easy. Do you know Soulbinder's Embrace is good? No. I tried it at Scorin. Scorin, I tried it basically, right? Yeah. 11s were easy. Scorin, I tried it on PTR. It's not like the worst trinket ever because that has main stat on it, but that absorb is pitiful. That absorb is really sad. Like, the absorb is not so good. Okay, how badly do I want this trinket on Warrior? Pretty badly. Like, it's not the absolute it's pretty good for Warrior. Maybe I'll get it. Oh, I did get it. Solid. All right, bet. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not. It might. Oh yeah, I'll take it. I actually. Wow, look, I rolled an eye. Oh, Skeezy, dude, you're good luck, dude. You're good luck. I feel like as long as you're around, anyone, maybe not white girls, but anyone else, like, they got good luck. You're good luck charm. Actually got something nice. Solid. Thanks, Easy. Do they actually need this? That's a nice trinket. I'll use this trinket. That's a big upgrade after this. Solid, alright. 2,000 more strength. Interesting. I don't think I need these legs. Haste verse. They're not bad, but I wouldn't replace tier, so I'll just transmog it. You... I'm assuming you... Oh, there you go. Okay. Whoa! Bro, we're flying. Whoa, 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 whoa. Solid. That's a nice trinket upgrade for a warrior. I don't think I would use this on... I don't know if I would use this on bear. Because bear, I mean, it's an incarn trinket. You would basically... But I don't know if it might only be strength, actually. I don't know if it's all stats. I think it might just be strength. So, you probably have to weak aura this. You probably have to weak aura and actually see your stacks and stuff like this, though. To do 2... No, I would go 4-set. I think that 4-set is the play, actually. I don't think I would do 2 and 2. I actually think 4 and 4 is better. Like, you can sim it, technically, but I probably will keep my old tier just because I like it. Most likely, I keep my old stuff. But also, like, you basically just play for damage. Honestly, so right now, once you learn the keys, if you're new to keys, you might not feel like this, but I can tell you right now, like, you are really, really chilling in these dungeons right now, Betcher. So, like, I just think that whatever is good for damage, you probably want to do. How fast is this stack? Pretty fast. It's a strength or agility. So, I wonder if you'd end up playing this on bear. Does it do passive damage? Ooh, it does. It does a fair bit. Okay, okay, this trinket's good then. Yeah, I think this is going to be one of your best tank trinkets, which is nice that I was able to pick it up on warrior. I didn't get the brand, but this one's pretty solid. I feel like that's the play. You know, maybe it's a small thing. It might be worth it. It might be worth it, but I would have to... There's going to be somebody who simmed it. I can tell you that much. Somebody for sure has simmed it. Ooh, okay, it does actually do enough passive damage to matter. Oh, so yeah, I feel very comfortable in the keys that I was doing. I genuinely was like, oh, this is pretty chill. Thanks for saying hi, Skis. Yeah, I hope you had a great day. I genuinely hope you had like a fantastic start to season 3. I look forward to seeing your next diabolical profile picture on stream. I mean, I don't know, like sometimes you get me, man. How do you feel about this raid? I like it, I think. I've never really liked a raid before, but this is pretty cool, man. Now, this boss... So I have 12 stacks of this. Does it reset on boss, you think? Oh, that's that trinket. Look at that. Look at the executes of that trinket. Oh, because you get like 30k strength from that. That's pretty nice. On like big pull. Yeah, that's nice. I'm second DPS there. With your mug. Ah, indeed. You give him the good old mug shot, Skeezy. Yeah, that's my bad for hot mic and the steak comment earlier. That's my bad. You know what I should do, honestly? I should get up and move because I'm gonna be gaming so much this week. I really gotta make sure I do some. I'll just get some dumbbells and we'll just do some stuff while we take this quick little raid break. Yep. Been digging this ultra. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna stretch right now. I got this. I gotta redeem Sam's eggs as well. Here, let's go room cam. Let's go room cam here. Oh, is my room clean? Nah, fuck it. You guys want to see a dirty room? Are you ready? Don't judge me. Listen, man. Listen, man. Don't judge. Don't judge. Have I not been in the guild this whole time? Holy. My bad. I realized. Yeah, don't judge. Don't judge, man. Listen. No, don't judge. Let me just shift this around a bit, and it's all good. Yeah, I gotta get some motion. I gotta get some motion. Motion. Fuck yeah. Whoosh. There you go. I think this is how I'm gonna take care of myself. Honestly, like, for this week, I actually need to do redemptions on stream. Like, I need to do, like, proper workout and stuff. That's the key, right? Do you have a favorite cult? Go get some lotion? No lotion on stream, Alsaria. Alsaria, no. The lotion is off stream only. Ugh. I really hope I'm not unmuted in the guild Discord right now. That would be super awkward. I went to the gym this morning, but honestly... not a bad idea. I still got a second? Let's go. What do you like? My favorite one is the difficult. Mellow, that was actually an amazing joke. I just saw that joke. That was a really solid joke, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually a solid joke. Well played. Alright, somebody yell at me when their break's actually over in Raid. This is the type of stuff, though. Just some motion really helps. You just do something. Because we got big gaming hours ahead, man. Like, you got big gaming hours. New season hype. Whoosh. Nice. Okay, that felt really good. I gotta do that more often. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I gotta do that more often for sure. Damn. I see already. Check. All right, let's go. It's the little things. It's the little things, man. It's just the little things like that Just getting a little bit done makes such a big difference. All right, headset back on. How you doing, Mello? Whew, I think I got to do a really hard workout, and then I need to come back to raid like this. And when I come back to raid, I need to accidentally unmute myself on Discord, and then I just need to be like, and then I gotta do something. I gotta do something like the normal people would say. I gotta be like, "What's up, baby girl?" Like that, just like that. Yeah. Was I convincing? Did I just convince anybody? Did I do good? How did I do? I feel like for those 5 seconds, I really embodied a character. This is why I think I could be an actor. This is why I think I could be an actor, right? Did I do it? Was I convincing? I feel like I did a good job. Yeah, Mello's convinced. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I did a good job there. I really embodied the character. Right? Because normally I can only laugh, but I felt like I actually maintained a straight composure there for a few seconds. Where did Wu go? I don't know. He was here one moment, and he left for about 6 seconds, and he came back, and now he's here again. I embodied something for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Osiris, how you managed to immediately keep a straight conversation right after that, I'm very impressed. There's a fellow with the weird open. Oh yeah, that's right. Where's the dude? That's right. He was here earlier, Shago. That's right. I didn't actually have to mod him. He did it. He took care of himself. Anyway, yeah. I was having this conversation with somebody yesterday, and I was like, I don't know how people ever say baby girl seriously. Like, I just can't understand how people would I can't use that. I would never, ever, ever in a million years use that. It's wrong in every way, shape, or form, in my opinion. But, you know, if I ever want to make it as an actor, if I want to make it as the next apricot, I feel like, you know, Leonardo DiCaprio. Like, I feel like I gotta work hard at it. I gotta be more okay with being uncomfortable, being somebody I'm not. That's why I could be like, yo, diggity dog, how's it going? It only works if it's a southern gentleman. Like, oh boy. No, I almost did it. But then I checked, then my mind was, I unfortunately, it didn't work. It almost had it. I almost did it. I was like, you saw it happen too. I was about to. I like my lip curled to do the southern accent. I was like, well, howdy there, you fine piece of ass. I couldn't do it. I tried so hard. Let me try again. Howdy there, partner. No. Oh, well, you know this fight? Yeah. I read the thingy. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Yep. That makes sense. Got it. I can actually do a southern accent, but for some reason, I have to do it in like a very specific way. I can only say a few things in a southern accent. Like, I can be like, I can talk about my mama's gumbo. If we talking about gumbo, I could do with a fine stew of gumbo. Like, you know, but I can't do it like Seriously. Do I need anything from this fight? What's this trinket? This trinket is interesting. I wonder if you'd ever actually use this as a tank. 9.2 million cosmic damage every 2 minutes. Sometimes you do, actually. Turmoil. I mean, that weapon would be pretty good. That weapon would be solid. Now let's go. Yep. Sounds good. Let's roll. Boom, boom, boom. This is the first soak with my group, and then we just taunt. Oops. Yeah, I think that one was supposed to be taunted, but it's okay, no problem. I don't need defensive stance. Like, I don't take enough damage on normal. I can't really parse, right? Just because I don't have... Like, I can't actually be parsing here, Pixel, because I don't have actually item level. Like, I'm just missing item level. So I think we're supposed to taunt, like, in the middle of this. If not, what I'll do is I'll shield wall this. I think you're supposed to taunt in the middle of that, but all good. All good, all good. Doesn't do that much damage. We're smoking this boss, man. We're smoking him. I can see this being a very annoying heroic fight, though. We'll see. Overall, I mean, look at the platform. There's, like, dragons and shit. It's kind of cool, man. So after one of these, I bet you I taunt right now. And then it's basically we swap on this Vanquish and the next soak. I bet you that's what it is. And then it's my soak. Yeah, that's what I think. Boom, boom, boom. But you can see, like, I don't really need the... I don't need defensive stance. Whoa. It looks like I can get out of that. Got aggro on the dragon. How much does this hurt? Yeah, I think on normal, like, you could just be in battle. I mean, even on heroic. Pixel, normally in raid, tanks don't have to work that hard. Like, you don't get hit that hard. You're not really at risk of dying at any point in a raid. Maybe on mythic, like early mythic prog when you're not geared, but tanking raid tends to be the easy thing to do. Like, in general, tanking raid is, like, super easy. Oh, that guy healed. I was thinking this boss was too fast, actually. Oops. I rally cry. He's only at 50%. That makes more sense. Should be okay. Should be okay. Ooh. This will get interesting. Oh, now it's not going to be okay. Now we're dead. So it looks like it's just a dodging thing. probably reset now. Otherwise, I would B-res. Yeah, if we have a B-res. We might still have it. Whoopee. Yo, this fight. This kind of reminds me of like a Silken Court almost. Like there's just a lot of weird movement that I bet gets super structured on higher difficulties. This does not look like a fun mythic fight in particular. I think this would be like a terrible mythic fight. Yeah, look at that. That was a good spirit link. Man, if I was geared, I would, because if you spend this long and execute on the build that I have right now as Proud Warrior, you're gonna do so much damage. Unbelievable. Yeah. Nice, solid. Ooh, the weapon did drop. I am very interested in that weapon. The trinket also dropped, and that neck. It's I think it's supposed to be like one circle, one triangle, but the tanks have to taunt at the exact time. Otherwise, my group took both of them. That's, I think, what happened. You have to taunt like during the cast. It's like a old Rashok and things like. There's like a tank mechanic where sometimes you taunt after the thing, and sometimes you taunt literally during the cast. Is that trinket BIS for anyone? I haven't simmed it. I actually don't know how that trinket sims. Does anybody know what this trinket is? The Perfidious Projector? I have no idea. Like, it's one of those things I don't want to take it, and then like it turns out it sucks, and I would never use it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's trinkets like that where sometimes you take it and you're like, oh, it might be good, and then it just absolutely sucks. Like, it's hard to say. I don't know anything about this trinket. The Perfidious. Also, why did my loot rolls go away? Who got Maw of the Void? Nice. Right, meow, got it. Solid. I wish I could, I really wish I could understand this trinket better. I have no way to ask. Who wants it? I mean, I probably won't even win it anyways. I genuinely don't know anything about this trinket. Like, it's better than this, 100%. It's not a trinket listed on tier list. That's what I'm thinking, Flex. Like, it's gotta be nothing, right? Like, sometimes these trinkets are actually nothing. It's got no primary stat on it. You gotta think that it's not gonna be that giga. But at the same time, it found it B tier. B tier? Eh. It's probably a short-term thing. Yeah, I'll just green it. It's fine. I'll let somebody else get it. I don't want to take it. I got the prism. The prism is better for me. Oh, 7 minutes long. You want to try to give a TLDR? 7-minute video. I'm not going to remember most of it. Cool. Okay, after this, we just go right back to keys. After this, I get a little snacky snack, and then we go right back to keys. That being said, my warrior actually got a raid trinket, which is nice. This trinket is decent for warrior. It's kind of nice. It's, like, very fun to use this on big AoE pulls when you're going to blast. So, I'm pretty curious what would happen if I bring my warrior to keys. Definitely tanking on the druid, like, keys were so easy. So I feel like the damage from tanks and keys is going to be such a premium. My druid, I mean, we could finish up my druid at least. So we could try to get my druid like all 11s this week and then go to the warrior tomorrow, for example, and just keep going. And just have both. The idea is that if I have people to play with, I feel like I could just swap around to both. But let me go ahead and actually watch the video for this fight. Dementius. I thought it was good. Yeah, I mean, that's so good, Flex. It's comparatively. This is a wow. This is Squishy's guide. Do you know? So it depends on item level and stuff. If item level is equivalent, my warrior's going to do much more damage. And keys are pretty easy for tanks right now. There's just 1 or 2 things on warrior that you're not self-sufficient on. Do you have a TLDR on how this fight works? Flex, did you do this yet? Flex, did you want to do any keys after? Like, we have some 11s or 12s. I don't know what you were trying to do. I have a 12 right now. I don't know if Faye got his key up at all. But I think Faye was going to heal. I'm going to tank. This is all I know. This is the limit of my knowledge at this point. Ideally, I saw at some point I got to go normal raid and stuff on other things. What's up, Affy? How's it going? Yeah. Until you get your new set and stuff. The grind, you know? Yup. Yup. I know the grind. Sometimes if you're really lucky, Affy, you can do that with someone. That's the best type of grinding. You just drop the ads on the boss and keep the orb things from reaching those gateways. Alright? I'm not gonna lie, the problem with a video like that is I don't learn anything from it. I'll have to see it. Because if it's like a quick guide and they're actually giving a TLDR, I can listen. But otherwise, like if I'm watching a 7, I'm just sitting there like, oh boy. Cool. I try to be subtle, Affy. I try to be subtle, you know. I don't want to make things too obvious. Drop out the boss, I bet. Sounds good. We'll see it. I only learn by seeing things. I don't know about you guys. Like, I only learn by seeing things. Like, I've been in raids before in guilds where they're like, you gotta watch this first. And I'm like, okay. But the truth is that when actual shit hits the fan, like, I can't. I just don't remember. So I have to see it and just... I learn quick, but I have to see the thing first. That's how I do things, at least. I'm on the right-hand side. I can do that. Yeah, like, I have to. Like, I have to see things. Oh, flask up. Our food buff is running out. Oh, yeah, Flex. This is Dementius, the last boss. I mean, Josh isn't accurate. I know it's not playing separate. Unless they haven't fixed it to live, Affy, because at one hand, so then everyone got milled. Okay, gotcha. Wait, Saint, what's this? I got a clip. What's this clip? A woo vibing. Or are you just like, yeah, I'm just vibing today. It is like, this is a vibe because I'm listening to Raid, so I'm learning how to tank stuff. I bet. Easy enough. Thank you, Flex. Affy, so what they did, they changed the count in streets over PTR cycle. I wonder if they, for some reason, when it went to live, it hasn't done it. Because I haven't actually done streets on live yet. Oh, we did, like, a few others, but we actually don't think we got a streets just yet. Left or right or the opposite side? Gotcha. Sounds good. This would be really cool. If you start the fight by doing this, it's kind of cool. Ready? Let's go. Boom. This is actually a cool way to start a fight. No joke. This is kind of a badass way to start a fight, dude. This is actually an amazing way to start a fight. This is awesome. That's gotta be up there on some of the actual best. That's gotta be up there. Whoa. Did we all just die? That was quick. I think everyone has to stack faster. I think we might have missed a few. I think like right after ads die, you have to go center. Yeah, wait a second. Wasn't this guy supposed to be the size of Stormwind? He looks kind of small, doesn't he? Yeah, wait, I was gonna say you're right, Saint Hearth. You're absolutely right. Yeah, this is the guy who was the size. He was supposed to be the size of Stormwind. He just looks like he's into S&M. He looks like he just looks like he's in. Look at his. He's wearing a weird gimp mask. It didn't live up to the hype, apparently. Look at Small King. He's gonna smack a planet later? Wait, what? Alright, okay, I'm interested. I'm interested. Okay. Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. This gotta be some of that's actually. This is up there on one of the coolest ways to start a raid encounter. Let's come to center. Whoa. Okay, so we're doing something wrong for sure. So wait, what are we doing wrong? Oblivion. Instantly draw any player who enters his body for any reason. Well, no keys on the warrior. Nope, just raid. We're just about to finish raid on the warrior, so I haven't done any keys yet. He's still pretty low, actually. He's doing good damage, though. He's smacking raid for being this undergeared. I'm killing way faster. The buff is wearing off. I mean, the ads are dying, like, instantly. The ads are dying within about 3 seconds. They actually are dying so fast. What's up, Slip? The raid seems very cool right now. I will say. The raid does seem very cool at the moment. This raid visually is super cool. I'm still just not a raider, but it's pretty cool. What are we listening to right now? Oh. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka. Fuck yeah. Ooga chaka. This is my type of music right here. This is my theme song. I feel like all the other, I don't know if anybody's actually here on YouTube or Kick, but it must be weird for them. The fact they can't hear music. I think actually Kick can, but like YouTube can't hear music, so they're just listening to me go ooga chaka, like. Oh, there you go. Easy. Hmm. Okay, I have excess mass. Damn. The game is really just actually... The game is... I didn't realize the game was going to be so brutal, man. Well... Oh, this boss has actual mechanics. I bet. This boss has actual mechanics. Do you have to soak the balls in the corner? I am bugged out, so I'm going to reload. It's weird, because normally, Lishnitz, I'm very good at handling big balls. So it's a little surprising to me that I'm having so much difficulty on this fight. I feel like I'm young again. I know, right? Like, I feel like I'm young again. Yo, good morning, Chippy. Happy season start indeed. We're just about to finish raid. I've been raiding, learning how to tank raid. Kyle, I plead the fifth. I just believe... Listen. I have a personal belief system, Kyle, which is very simple. It just means whatever I do, I want to be the best at. That is the main thing. What's up, Jaboom? Oh, hey, Jaboom. Yeah. Sorry I had to raid and run. I was really tired that day. I wanted to actually get to say hi to you. You have a glorious... The thing that sold me is you have a glorious beard, and I'm kind of jealous. I'm not going to lie. We're just finishing up raid. This is the last boss in the raid, and seeing if we can get this down real fast, and then we're going back to keys in a second. We just did not time out. It's tough, but remember, please, 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 have grace, Cartman. Like, it happens. People are learning. I know we expect everyone to know how to do Floodgate, but not everybody actually played this season, you know? Like, not everybody was here last season. So I think it's so important just to remember and have a little bit of grace and just be like, hey, you know, it's okay that we didn't time that. Okay, I have the mass. So we gotta, I have this thing, so I need to make sure that I'm in the center. There we go. Go back to my sides. We're trying this here. It seems hard. This guy seems like he has a lot of stuff going on. Compared to the other ones. Like, the other ones were okay, but this guy, he's pretty cool. There's a circle here, right? Is this what we need to be in? Well, I keep getting pulled toward him. Like, it's kind of hard to... I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with this excess mass here. Well... He's just pulling me, like, non-stop. So I took 2 of those. Which is fine on normal. This fight seems... I mean, the whole raid seems visually super stunning. The whole raid seems actually, like, very, very, very stunning, to be honest, though. Whoa. Wow. Yeah, I think this raid is... I don't know if it's just because it's new. Like, sometimes the novelty of things, just the fact that things are new, is, like, super awesome. Jaboom, thanks for coming to say hi. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm, like, a little distracted with raid. Because I'm a tank. I'm just trying to learn how to do it. Otherwise, we're just vibing. Yeah, what's up? Small comps for physical physique, I recall. One of the things I had to get back in shape. From someone who's done... Yeah, what's up? Small comps for... Andy, can you clarify your question on YouTube? I don't know if I understand your question. 5 pounds the quickest without doing... Oh, yeah. Just eat. Like, your food is the biggest thing. You don't have to do any exercise whatsoever. Yep. Repeat that one more time. Real fast. Yep. You want me to stay middle? In the middle. Okay. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I got it. Cool. Fair enough. Go. So there's a few tricks if you just want to get, like, the scale down for, like, 5 pounds really fast. You can do that. Like, there's a few tricks for that, but it's just a technical trick for the actual scale. Biggest thing, Andy, is weight is it's all about the food. Like, your calorie intake is the ultimate thing that will decide that. Let me. I think this might be our last pull. So let me lock in just a little bit. We're flying. We're zoning in. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom, like this. Then we get 2 executes in. Nice. Okay. I gotta get toward the center. I was like right in here. I think we had to hover off the edge. So I'm gonna stay here for this tank sit. There you go. There we go. Okay, I have some of the masks, so we're supposed to be in here, right? Yep. How am I not in range of the boss? How much is this debuff? 100%? Physical damage, though. Shouldn't be a problem. Does he not... I don't think he auto-attacks tanks. I think he is... So we kill these guys. Yeah, like this boss in particular, his melee range is really weird. He keeps dragging me back otherwise. I don't know if it's a tank thing or what. Rally cry. Okay. Is this supposed to be, like, here? Oh, we got soaked. This boss seems like it actually has mechanics. Well, it was better. I'm assuming this is just phase 1, right? Like, when he hits 0%, there's a phase 2 that happens. This is just the first part of the fight. But I bet you phase 2 is easier, huh? Like, if we just get past this first phase with everybody alive. Ooh. I really do have to make sure that I keep up any sort of physical activity from today. It's, like, super important. Because I'm going to be gaming so hard this week. My boss is 4 minutes. He's not hard on normal. Yeah. I'll jump faster. Boom, boom. Mm-hmm. Cool stuff. Yep. The raid itself seems amazing. The raid itself seems super cool. And normal seems fun. Oh, I shouldn't have popped that yet. There you go. Clean. So there's going to be a circle. Oh, I got clapped somehow. I actually don't know what hit me. I'm going to go over here now. Nice, okay. Okay, I need to make sure I don't take another one, though, because I got 2 of these stacks. He's almost to phase. Oh, I was in the wrong spot. That's okay, they managed to live on normal. I was definitely in the wrong spot, though. Okay, so we phase them. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Good. Solid. Phase them, phase them, phase them. Okay. No, this is the good one, don't worry. This is the good one. Whoa! Holy. Bro. Wait. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh my god. Holy. Whoa. This is cool. Oh, wait a second. What is this boss? Whoa. I bet. Oh, what is this galactic space battle that we're in? What is this? Oh my god, he's big. He's a big boy. Holy. What is this galactic space? That was surprising and epic. All right. That was cool. That was awesome. Whoa. That was cool. That was nice. Could do what we're pull real fast. Is that the fight? So basically, like, once we get past those platforms, is that it, effectively? I'll give it one more shot real quick. Alright. Alright, let's pull. Oh, we gotta do some keys. Bum 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Do 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 do. That was cool though. Again, visually, like I don't really like. I'm just not like a Giga Raider, but like visually, this raid has been ecstatically amazing. We are vibing today. It's an unusual thing for me to have a legitimate music on stream, but I have. This is what I feel today. Nice, everybody's alive now. Ooh, I got stunned. We'll face him before the Devour, I think. Phase him. Okay, good. Everybody's alive. I've decided I hate Streets. Yep. I'm telling you, Streets is going to be the worst key this season. Yeah. Yep. I'm not for the Streets. Oof. This is pretty epic. Like this thing is pretty epic. This part. I can assume it gets like a little repetitive, but the first time I saw this, I was legit like, this is amazing though. This is false information. Don't listen to Steven. The Streets will not treat you right. Right? Don't do it. Okay. I'm not sure I fully understood this, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to try my best to follow the instructions. Ping it. Where are we going? Oh. Streets is easier than Gambit. No. Streets is definitely worse. Gambit. The second boss of Gambit sucks, but the rest of it is like Streets is 100% worse. It's just, yeah, basically. Exactly, Faye. That's exactly right. It's a pure mechanics check, and people don't know mechanics early on. That's the hard thing. I have a Beastmaster Hunter with me, if that's okay. Make up for red damage being if this. Haha. We'll see what we're doing, Flex. Like, what key level you want to do? Do you have, like, 10s or something? Because I can either bring my warrior to 10s or go less, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yep. This is some Doctor Who shit. This is your moment, Tanji. This is your moment. Clutch it out. Astral Shift. Oh, good try. GG's. Thanks for raid. It was fun. Got a 10 Gambit and the bug made it run over by 30. Oh, 9 hulls. Getting 10 Gambits. Gambit's not that bad, I think. Yeah, yeah. I'm okay picking it up on Monday. What's up? I'm looking around to figure out what to do for new dungeons. Hey, Dex. Alright. Sounds good. Alrighty then. That was fun. That was a cool raid. That was a cool raid. Let me be sociable, guys. Let me be sociable. I'm just gonna say goodbye to everybody. Yo, it was nice to meet you all, and thank you for having me in your raid. You see that? You see that socialization? Look at that. This is called socialization, right? Well, it was a successful raid. Actually, I think it was a good raid. I think it was a good raid. Listen, man, I'm spreading my wings. I feel like a peacock or like a butterfly. Butterfly's the right. That's not a peacock. Peacock is a totally different thing. But they still have wings. I feel like I'm spreading them. Like I'm a beautiful peacock. Damn. Amazing. Gross? What's gross about peacocks? They're like rainbow feathers and shit. It's awesome. Alice, were you in the Arrow Show? Yeah, yeah. Alright, so this is a question. What's up, Dark? So, okay, now, no. Listen. Raid is over. We got enough on the warrior that I'd be satisfied. Even if we don't, I mean, this is, you know, we got this done. I got my prism. No tier, which is sad, but not the end of the world. It's all good. So the question is, Faye, what key do you have? Flex, you want to do 9 halls real fast? Is that something we were interested in doing, or do we want to do 9 halls? Do we want to get that up to a 10 of some kind? We can do it. I'll do it on my warrior, and then we'll blast it. Thoughts, questions, concerns, comments? What do we think? Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Up to you, Flex. I'm down, so I got a few more hours to game at least. I got a 4 Gambit. That is rough. That's not good, Faye. That's not good. My warrior has a 2 because I was stupid and I didn't think about it, and I just took Vault. Even though I was taking tokens, I should have saved my Vault. That would have been way smarter, and next week I'm going to try to do that. My bad. I don't really mind. I can play warrior. I can play whatever. I'm not super... I'm good with whatever. I'm good with whatever at this point. Are there any actual 10s listed at this point? Out of curiosity, what is in Group Finder right now? Nothing. There's no 11s or nothing. I got a 12 streets on my Druid. So there's a 10 Gambit there. OCE. I'm down to game with friends. I'd rather game with friends right now. I'll say thank you to Osiris. I think she did a great job raid leading. I just want to I'm in the guild actually. There you go. Say great job. Great job raid leading. GG's. Alright, great. Wish to be respectful. She did a great job actually. That was a successful raid. I think a few more pulls, we would have killed Dementius, but obviously he's going to take a few more pulls, so not a problem. Not a problem. All right, so here we have options right now. We got options. Are we running up Fade? Do we want to triple time your Gambit? Like, are we actually just going to triple time your Gambit so we get another key and stuff like this, though? Is that something we want to do? What should I be doing with my vault? I didn't take it. Did you put it in my Discord, Kyle? Is it in Discord? Discord. Boom, boom, boom. Let me see. Did that close Discord somehow? We could. Maybe we do that. Because Faye... So, Flex. Faye is a... I want to do a lot more keys with him for sure. Levi said, hero tier pantsless gloves. Should I take pants? I took pants. Yeah, pants for sure. This is pants, yep. Pants was solid. Hope we get a prior. I need one. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Rylan? Hey, we just tried Holy Pally today. It's stupidly fun and raid. Really? Did you like it? I got a 9. Can spam 10s if you want. Elko, are you healing, though? Because I think Faye... So we have Faye as a healer. Yeah? This is what we have going on right now. Faye's a healer. I'm a tank. I can tank on anything, right? Happy new season. Yo. Happy new season. Happy season 3. I like how everybody's so supportive, man. Enjoyed you bringing the American accent. Oh. I played with Faye a while back. Yeah, Faye's good. So, Elko, are you healing or what are you playing, Elko? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. We did those Demon Hunter keys. Yep. Yeah, healing. Okay, so we have Faye as a healer right now, Elko, but another time. You guys got 11s are super chill. Have you gotten any 12s? 12s are, I mean, I was hard chilling on my bear. I've got a 7 halls. What key levels are you doing? All right, so here's what's up right now. I think Faye, mostly I want to get Faye's key up to a 10 plus. So we need 2 keys. It's basically we got to spam 2 keys real fast. And I don't have to be so concerned about my Druid at this point. So why don't we do that? Therefore, it's a 4 Gambit, which we're going to triple time into a 7, which will triple time into a 10. Fair? Make a blast. Yeah, why don't we do that real fast? Just because you want, if you're going to do keys, you kind of want, like, you know what I mean? Yeah. So if you have a duo, like if you're going to be doing keys with somebody, you want 2 keys so you can just re-roll, right? Oh, we can get all 11s easily. Easily that, yeah? That's you. Is that Flex? Is that you, right? Capitan? Is that you, Flex? Yeah, right? There you go. Okay, so that's Flex there. And Rylan, you want to come on another red pally? Just checking. Is there any other person who doesn't want a red pally? Sounds easy. It is. Well, it's not bad. This one's easy. Levi, you did the right choice by taking. I looked at the vault choices. You did the right thing by taking legs. That was a smart move. Legs was a good option there. Got tier pants, dude. If you got tier and vault, I'm happy for you. So the question is, Faye, you're gonna come heal. We need 1 more. You want a 4 Gambit? Let's go. Let's go. We can take you. Where's Faye? You out here? Boom. Faye's here. Boom. We go like this, and bam. The problem is I have a 2, and I don't really want to run this up this week. So, unfortunately, what I should have done is I should have waited. And then we could have just owned all 10s and stuff like this, though. Can I message them? Oh, no problem. Do you have... Oh, you have a DK you could invite. I took Rylan. So, after this next one, or for a 7, we can do that. But let's just get everything up to a 10 plus, and then we can just get 12s. I honestly think if we went into a 12 right now, we would time it pretty easily. But I'll play the warrior for this. I bet. Let's go. I could even play the build I'm currently in, although it'll be a little squishier. It's a massive damage build. Doesn't matter that much until I get 4-set, which won't have... It doesn't look... So I didn't get any tier from Raid, which is a bit concerning, because I also didn't get any tier from Vault. So it's looking like a week 3 4-set angle, unfortunately, from moi, which is not a problem. Not a problem. All right, I need to buy a chest enchant. Radiant... No, Crystalline Radiance. They want to do 11-12s? Oh, cool. Sounds good. Crystalline Radiance. Unfortunately, kind of pricey, but let's just send it. I bet. Ooh, we got my fibers. I forgot about this. If they did PTR, they have most 10s right now. I really think you saw how keys were going. Keys were not feeling that tough at all right now. They're chilling, hard chilling. All right, I bet. Cool. We just replaced this one. Easy. All right, cool. My warrior is all set. Let's go. Gambit time. Gambino, General, Shadowlands, Tazavesh. We'll do the Gambit route that I had made earlier. I was doing hard mode Taz and Noves. I mean, so it's hard is the problem, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, technically people are gonna try it, but I would almost just not do it this week. It's technically worth it, of course, but pugging that sounds like an absolute miserable time. I don't think you're going to want to do that. There's going to be a lot of toxicity trying to pug that. Boom, 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 boom. One sec, I am thirsty. Ooh, dude, I should also get water. Great point. I'm also going to get water. I would just grab water super fast, though. I need water. Definitely. Good call, Faye. Degen hours. Let's go. Let's go. Flex redeem bet. Let's go. Welcome back. Thank you. Water didn't really help quench my thirst. Maybe this will help. Yes, the enemies, the slain enemies. What's up, Yomo? How you doing, Yomo? I haven't seen you in forever, man. I haven't seen you in forever. All right, let's go. We going big. We gonna go huge here, just so you know. I'm gonna be super squishy, but I believe that Faye will heal me because I want to do execute build. Is it worth it? No, not my 2. Let's go your 4. Ready? Let's go. You're gonna heal me, right, Faye? Right? Basically, though, yeah, so item level is not important right now whatsoever. Like, genuinely, it's just not important, though. The only thing that matters at this point is knowledge of the dungeon. I'm turning my music down a little bit. Knowledge of dungeon is everything. We lost the first pull. No heals for me? I'm gonna die. Realize it's time to say hi again? Thanks for saying hi. Yeah. Remember that warrior, please, 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 give me it. Give me time for threat. Give me time for threat. Give me time for threat. Whoa. I don't know if story mode is or is not available, to be honest. I genuinely have no idea. I just know that I'm not really like a big raid fan. I don't know if I actually like the execute build and keys. Like, maybe when I'm geared and I have foresight and stuff like that, it'll feel a lot better then. The goal here is to triple time this key, so we want to blast it. And the reason we want to blast it is because we have a mission, which is basically to just get phase key up and forget all about the fact that we have to start at a 2. That's the mission. So basically, we want to completely forget all about the fact that this is actually starting at this level. This is the goal here. It's a good goal, in my opinion. So we are literally going to smash this. We are actually smashing it right now. It's amazing. This is a classic song. Can you guys still hear the music, or did I turn it down too far? Because I'm weirdly vibing today. I wasn't before. I'm in like a raid build right now. How you doing, Yomo? Are you playing this season? I'm doing phase key. I'm doing my healer's key. Because actually, I have a healer with me right now, though. Are you going to craft... Oh, so this is a good question. Depends on what you're playing, Dupre. This is actually an interesting question, because depends very much on what spec you're playing. Crafting this week is actually not fixed. So there are some things which will craft bracers. There are some things which are going to be crafting, rather. It actually depends. So some things are bracers, some things are weapon. Some specs are going to be more like a ring even. But I think that for warrior, there's nothing wrong with a shield craft. Shield craft is a solid option. That makes sense to me. If you're a warrior, I feel like the shield is good. Big keys. What's up, Sam? We're getting phase key up really quick so we can actually get this though. Like, this is the main thing is we're getting phase key up. Oh no, we let this go. This is the pug group right here. Look at, based on my tier list, this is a great group for pugs. Going for it then. So the weapon is questionable on whether or not you would go weapon first. But the thing is that right now, the only thing is you don't want to craft it. I mean, you could also, by the way, before you craft Dark Dupre, before you craft, you have an option, which is that if you really wanted long-term power, you could wait for your first vault. You could wait for next week. That's up to you, though. Because then you wouldn't get a craft this week. You know, technically there could be a mythic weapon in your vault. It depends if you can fill it with 10s or not. It definitely, if you can't do 10s, though, your goal would be to craft, I feel like a shield or weapon. Depends. Weapon would be slightly more damage. Shield would be slightly more survivability, because item level on your shield affects your block. Boom, boom. Yeah, exactly, though. It's you know, if you want the boost, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it at all of wanting to get that done. We're pretty much all melee, so maybe I just wait for this a second. Big executes. What about bear? So bear is a really interesting one, Tax. I would not craft weapon. I know that people in Discord might tell you to, but there's something they're missing. One of the things that Guardian Druid Discord might be missing is the fact that there are 2 different weapons from keys, and both of those are better than a crafted weapon. So I am not going to craft a weapon. Now, technically, it's RNG because you might just never see it in your vault. But for what it's worth, there's a weapon from Ecodome, which is, I don't know if it sims properly, but I can tell you right now on practice, on PTR testing, you want that weapon. It's like a free 1.5, 1.1% damage, depending. So that one's a pretty giga weapon. That's a solid one. Your other option is the Ara-Kara weapon, which was recently buffed. That one is questionable on whether that's actually an upgrade. But basically, you want the Ecodome weapon. There is even a world where the Ecodome weapon at heroic item level is straight up better than a potential crafted weapon. I'm not sure about that one, of whether or not you would lose 10 item levels effectively to get the effect. But it is a strong effect. It's a free on use. You don't lose any stats. So I think that crafting a weapon is a waste of your... Because 2 sparks to craft a weapon as well. I think you would go... On my bear, my plan was bracers with embellish this week and a ring with embellish next week. Ring or neck. You know, probably ring because there's a lot of necks in this dungeon pool. So it's very likely that you'll find a neck pretty fast. That would most likely be what I decide to do. Yeah, that's my plan. Yeah, that's pretty much what I would decide to do, I think. So bear is like that because there's specific agility weapons that you're going to want. We tested it. Like, we had a survival hunter who tested this. We had me who tested it. But basically, if you are a two-handed agility user, there's a very real chance that you do not want to craft a weapon. And if you're an intellect user, you also don't want to craft a weapon because eventually you're going to want the thing from raid. And the thing from raid is significantly more value than a crafted weapon. That set from raid is probably long-term going to be your best option. Not necessarily, like not 100%, but relatively speaking, almost certainly. So if you have a cantrip item from raid, like if there's a particular item you want, like for example, the boots are an obvious one, you don't want to craft boots, right? That's what I would do. Maybe people will tell you differently, and obviously it would suck if you got 3 bracers in your... It would suck if you got 3 bracers in your vault, like, you know, tomorrow. Like, if next week you just ended up with 3 bracers, that would feel pretty bad. However, reasonably speaking, it's your best bet. Nothing is 100%, but reasonably, it's probably statistically your best option. I'm not playing cheat death, so I have to be a little careful. Yep, hope that helps, though. I think that crafting... I also think that what I might do... Like, it depends on how much I want to actually do this week. This week, I was not having a problem with keys at all. So if I don't push this week, there's a world where I hold my craft and all of my crests, even though it's exciting, right? Even though you're like, man, I'm so hyped. Like, I really want to get as much power as I can. But realistically, I could totally see just deciding to full send and hold everything for next week. Like, until you get your first vault. I could absolutely see that being a thing that you would do. I might do that. All these ads are going to get knocked back. Whee! Bye-bye. That's what happens to those ads if we're not a little help with CC. If you pull it with boss. All good. They'll come back. Alright, watch your breath. Watch your breath. Whoops. This boss will kill you no matter what the... Oh, shit. Actually, though, this is where it gets tough. This is where it gets tough. Because I'm going to roar here. And we need to be stacking on this side of the boss. Uh-oh. This boss sucks. Even in a 4, this will just straight one-shot you. And I don't think that should happen. You will lose your key here. Like, you will absolutely lose your key here. Watch it fire, watch it fire, watch it fire. I feel like they need to change this boss. In my opinion, I feel like this is a little bit too punishing for pug groups. In my opinion, I guess depends on how you view it. Also, I'm not playing the right CC, so that's a little bit on me. What's up, apple juice? What's up, apple juice? First of all, do you like apple juice? Have you ever had Martinelli's sparkling apple cider? That's Giga. This is a Giga Tech. Do you know about Martinelli's sparkling apple cider? That is so good. It's unbelievably good, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back over here, by the way. Oh boy. I'm not dead. Whoa. I'm almost dead, actually. If I had Shockwave, this would help a lot. What's up? Have you ever had Martinelli's Sparkle? This is an important question. I'm serious. This is actually like a giga important question. Because if you haven't, I'm about to change your life. Have you ever had Martinelli's Sparkling Apple Cider? Your name is Apple Juice, so clearly you are a fan. Yeah? Am I right to assume that you might be an apple juice enjoyer? If you are an apple juice enjoyer, you need to try at some point in your life Martinelli's apple juice. This is the best apple juice. This is the key. I mean, I'm not sure if it's still as good. This is like 10 years ago. This is memories from America like 10 years ago. Watch your breath. Watch your breath. Watch your breath. This fight gets so out of hand so fast. Holy. Uh-oh. I'm popping cooldowns. I'm popping cooldowns. It needs to die. It needs to die. And we're about to die right now. Whoa. Hiya. Run. Kill boss. Okay, good job. Alright, I don't know about... Maybe we still triple time, actually. It's possible. It's possible. Hiya. That boss sucks. That boss is terrible. Dark Dupre. Subscribe to the Prime. Thank you. Thank you for your Prime sub. I much appreciate it. Lightweight Barber. Hey, any Ronnie Coleman reference is welcome here. My dude, I don't know. You ever met him in real life, Ryu? You ever met Ronnie Coleman in real life? You know? Cause like he sounds really weird. You know what he sounds like in real life? He sounds like bah. You know? Do you know why he sounds like that? Cause he's the fucking GOAT. That was an amazing joke, and you know it. We're all clear. That was an amazing joke, and you know it was an amazing joke, and I know it was an amazing joke, and I just want to point out that I'm proud of myself. I don't need you to be proud of me, because I'm proud of myself. That was a really good joke. I gotta save that. Like, that's the type of joke where I have to save that in my head to use that again at some point. Absolutely A-tier joke. It was very good, and it was solid. It was a really solid joke. That wasn't even a dad joke. That was just clever. Like, I'm proud of myself for that. We will triple time this, don't worry. It wasn't even just in my head, Yomo. It was a genuinely good joke. I know, I'm aware of when things are just like a dad joke, and I'm aware of when things... That was a good joke. That was solid, man. Do you outgear the DPS, or why was the boss? I'm playing kind of a funny damage build. I'm actually I'm undergeared. I didn't really play my warrior much last season, so he's a little bit behind, actually. He is technically behind. This is with boss. Aggro. Do not let this go off. Oh, affix. Holy affix. Holy affix. Oh my god, they just got fully affixed. Okay. Well, we'll be alright. They take 100% reduced damage, you know that, right? And they do 100% increased damage. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead, actually. Hold up. This is instant death. Alright. Affix. I don't have Shockwave because I was in a raid guild. So, they take 100% reduced damage if that goes off. We still triple time it right now. I don't like the affixes. The affixes are actually terrible. We still triple time it. We go. Still triple time right now. We lost, we triple time. Yep. Well, listen. That's on me. Yes. I'm aware. Because I was just thinking, like, we're just going to go into this. I'm very undergeared on Warrior, but Warrior is going to be Giga. I just need tier. I'm so far behind on tier. Okay. We're going to pull this into boss, so surely people will wait. Good. Remember, just Warrior struggles with a gather. If I'm gathering, like, if we're trying to go Omega fast like this, then Warrior can really fall behind on the gathers. Nice binding shot. Good. Easy. We're no problem. We got this double time easy. No problem at all. Faye, do you know how to do this, though? What's the best gather tank? Oh, Bear. Bear is actually the best gather tank, no joke. There's nothing better than Elune's Chosen Bear. Like, Elune's Chosen Bear is actually so good for gathering. You will never have aggro problems, and it's just amazing. German 60 on my locked. It does. It does. Yeah. The goal was to get mythic tier on all slots beforehand, but my warrior, I just didn't play him much last season. He was really like a one key wonder. This season, I'm more interested in playing him a bit, just because I like changing things up. I find it to be mega fun to actually do different things in WoW. I know some people just like, they find the one thing they love and they just stick with that. I don't do that though. All right, he's going that way. I'm going this way. I got this one then. So I love trying new things. I'm like addicted to it. That's why I'm an altaholic though. Like technically I should be on my bear farming right now. Like that's what I should be doing. That would be the most optimal use of my time. However, you will notice that I am not. The best mythic plus tank according to me, if you can play it at the highest level, Brewmaster. But a lot of people can't, even the very good tanks. Like if Brewmaster was ahead by 1%, Yomo, Kira and Yoda and the people that everybody think are the best tanks in the world probably wouldn't play it. So then Warrior. And if not Warrior, then still VDH or Prop Belly. Do you know to get that star? Otherwise I have to do it. Somebody got it. Nice. Which was the first Brewmaster. Brewmaster actually kind of by far. I think Brewmaster is Omega ahead if you can, but if you can play it at the highest level, and I'm telling you right now, this is even like, this is a specific tank, but I think that the cap of Brewmaster is the highest. It can live all the keys. We murdered that boss. Nice. It can live all the keys, but not only can it live, it just actually does the most damage, you know? People that I messaged today actually resub tomorrow. I'll be able to, oh, that would be awesome, Steven. That would be super cool. I hope so. I hope so. Dragon Mane Diadem. Nice, nice, nice. All right, Secret Technique. Very nice. You going to use that, Faye? I'm assuming you still need a trinket, yeah? That's actually a decent trinket for a healer. Good trinket, but... oh, no, it's okay. We'll get it again. All right, what 7 was that? So basically, we just run the 7 up now, and I don't play this build, I don't think. I don't mind. It does a lot of damage overall. Like, overall, it still does. It still blasts this execute build. Oh, I'm mortified. Hi, Rye. To be fair, you were dead for a lot of it. You were dead for a lot of it, so you cannot compare. You cannot compare. You were dead for quite some of it, and I was not. Just to clarify. And also, Warrior just does giga damage now. It's just a thing. Like Warrior just actually does a bunch, and wrong spec indeed. Overall healing. I don't want to show you overall healing because I know that Faye was carrying my ass. I already know. Faye was like hard carrying me there. Though I know how to do what? The mechanic on last boss. I don't know if the hunter was doing it or you were doing it. I did it in our last Gambit. What do you have? 7 streets. Bet. All right, 7 streets. How is War even... oh, War heals himself a lot. There's a bunch of ways that Warrior heals. You have Ignore Pain. You have this. But this is the Troll Raid Thane build. Mostly, I'm actually going to play things. There's like quite a bit of different talents here. A lot of different talents here. All right, there we go. I got Shockwave now. Rylan, I think somebody wanted to come to 7 streets, so I'm gonna grab somebody else for the 7 streets, and then if we do that well, we can time that up as well. We can probably triple time it, but maybe double time. Thank you for coming though, Rye. Has to take the soaks. I can't walk. Yeah, I was wondering about that though. Dude, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Don't worry about it. Oh, did you have your DK friend who wanted to come game, or did anybody else want to come do 7 streets in particular? I could bring my Druid for that just because he technically needs it for IO, but don't Rylan, don't worry about it. You're good. Don't you worry. This is the old Bob Marley song. You know that song? It's like, don't you worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry. Like that song. You know that song? Don't make me sing it to you again. I can't sing reggae, man. Yo, what's up? What's up, Sense? What's up, Sense? Hope you enjoying the patch. I've been lurking. I have a bit of social anxiety. I recently did something that really helped me, man. Yeah, dude, thank you, Dalgroth. I appreciate that compliment. Yeah, imagine I got copyright claim for me singing reggae. That would be wild. Who's coming to the 7, by the way? 7 streets. Did anybody want to come to 7 streets? I smash this DK. All right, bet. So, Faye, go to song though. It is. Faye, the goal here is pretty simple. I want to get your key up because intense gulping sounds. I am an intense gulper since I gulp like nobody's business. They basically, I'm like a bullfrog. Yeah, don't underestimate my abilities. Do not underestimate my abilities. I'm like a damn bullfrog. All right. So, Faye, when we get your key up to a 10, what we're going to do is this. I have 2 tanks that I want to main, and they're both equal. So what I want to do here, right? Listen, we got 2 options. If we haven't done the key, if I've already done the key on my Druid, I play my Warrior. If we haven't done the key on the Druid, I play my Druid. And we just basically, I'm going to alternate tanks, and I'm going to play both, okay? That's like my goal for having a team to play with. Oh, for sure. Okay. So did anybody want to come to a 7 then? 7 streets? Goal is to double or triple time. If we have all done streets, at least. If you need to, I can give you a walkthrough, Faye, if you need it. If you need it, I can give you a walkthrough for how to do streets. Note if you're from stream. Clash of Outlaw Rogue. Basically carrying. We could just take a... I mean, Outlaw Rogue would be perfect for this comp, technically. That's fine. Yeah. I'll heal high enough to do this. I fear my other... No. Well, we need to get your key up anyways. The idea is getting your key up so that both my Druid and then you and then technically my Warrior too, but that might just be wrong. Might not have that. Never did them in Shadowlands. So you got to learn at some point though, right, Sense? At some point you have to learn, and ultimately it's going to be okay. But try to play with people who will never judge you. Like, I made that video and I really wanted it to get out there just because I was like, guys, like, please don't flame people. Like, people have to learn. This is the week to learn keys. Like, this is not the time to be so hardcore about stuff. You know what I mean? I feel like I wish that people knew that. This is like the best time to learn. This is the time to make friends. This is not the time to be so hardcore that you flame people for messing up a mechanic. Hold up. Resources and stuff in Discord. Boom. Yo. Sorry, I'm over here. I have YouTube chat open now. I definitely didn't miss all those YouTube chats. I definitely didn't miss all of those. Hi. Sorry. Unfortunately, I don't work at the moment. How is the damage of Prot? Got you. Sorry, my bad. Semet, are you still there? I've actually completely missed YouTube. I didn't have it open. That's on me. It's on. How many of the YouTube people in the last 30 minutes are still there? I was vibing. We got music playing on Twitch. I was just full vibing right now. Here we go. Listen, my bad. I think he was going to be Druid. I am a Druid. I've already played my Druid in a bunch of keys. So basically I have my Druid and I have my, what's it called? When I first used main tank, I did a few low keys. I messed up the percent in Ecodome. If you want the Ecodome, I made a really good Ecodome route. Yeah, I wanted to put it in Discord. So I will still be a Druid. No worries. I'm going to reset this. And in we go. Oh, I forgot to check TikTok today. Bro, I forgot to check TikTok. Is Paladin squishy? No, opposite. Paladin is actually the opposite of squishy at high keys, funny enough. It's actually very tanky. It's very tanky. Yeah, Paladin is tanky in high keys. I really fudged up the percentage on Ara. This is why you need routes. Alright, Faye, do you know how to do this place yet? I'm going to be a lot tankier this dungeon, don't worry. Did I already run out of my flask? Damn. I don't have any flasks, do I? Did I level this? This is Dragon Isles Alchemy. Oh, no. I got to level my alchemy so I don't have to keep using flasks. That's why it was so short. I was wondering about that. So it's more about warrior buffing. Yes, it is. Correct. Warrior just does a lot more damage. That is the main thing. And that is why you would play warrior. Correct. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom. I've only done once. I have no idea how the drums work on that one boss. You just, when the music notes happen, you can just use it. When you see the music notes, you just basically it's okay. Don't worry about it too much. It's not a big deal. Boom, boom. But yeah, as a healer, it will be your job. Although maybe there's a world where if you actually need to heal, like a Mistweaver doesn't do them and your range DPS does them, potentially. Are these expensive now? No, they're not too bad. Alright, bet. Pull 10. I have a question about Tazavesh. If you die in Mythic Plus, you lose a buff for hard mode. No, they fixed that. They should have fixed that. They should have fixed that. I mean, no. Yeah, street smart. No. They fixed that for sure. The notes on the floor? Correct. Correct. No bear? I played bear. I'm playing both bear and warrior. So what I'm doing is going back and forth between the two, right? I have both. Jump and check? No. So they should have fixed that. So basically, if these are lower keys, because we have to get phase key up, yeah? So since we have to get phase key up right now, then I'm playing both. So if it's a lower key right now, I'll play warrior, because warrior is... my cloak actually proc there. I want to practice Thane, but the truth is, I wonder if I should still be playing Colossus until I get set, which at the moment, because I actually went to raid, I wonder about that. Boom, 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 boom. And the idea is that you would lust next pull. Lust. This one's a lust pull. Yeah, that actually felt like it hurt a little bit. I noticed that a little bit. My bear is actually immortal right now. Like, my bear took genuinely 0 damage. So we wait for the gather. We get aggro. We watch the beam slicer. We hopefully get a kick in the back. But if not, we're going to be in a little bit of danger. There you go. Nice kick, nice kick, nice kick. Rogue is on top of his game here. Good. I watched the proxy strike on me because that will actually kill me as a warrior. And then we're good to go. Yeah, I figure Colossus must be much better at the moment, though. What party frame? Cell. This is called Cell here. And I have Omni CD attached to it. You go pull this with this. Oh, wait. Oh, everybody's dead. My bad. I pulled that too fast. I didn't realize that people took the beams. I'm zooming through. We're trying to double time, triple time shit. I mean, like, so you're gonna end up playing Thane, unless they nerf it again, in which case maybe you would have some meaningful choice, but, you know, Thane is significantly better. Yeah, I haven't actually played my warrior in a lot of M+ this week yet. He's, like, a little bit behind item level of Druid, but my Druid was really immortal, so I don't think I'll have any issues on the warrior. I hope we know how the first boss works, by the way, because if we don't, we could be in trouble. Then we want to pull these two into boss, because these are easy mobs to get, like, funnel onto boss. Don't hit them yet. You better not hit them yet. This is funnel. This is appropriate damage. Appropriate funnel damage. Okay, so are we gonna get this? I can Stormbolt that one. We got it. Nice job. Watch your frontal. I'm actually gonna get hit by this. It's fine. I think, yeah, we'll see in the season how it actually ends up working out, but right now, Thane is for sure the play with Warrior. The only thing is that, you know, the one thing is weird, right? Is that this season, Thane is actually less tanky than Colossus, so there are some dungeons where maybe if you, like, are dying in AoE pulls, I could actually see you swapping to Colossus. It is a thing. If he has Cloak, he does not need to kill this. He's going to Cloak it, yeah? Perfect. Rogue actually can game that every time, which is very nice. I think, maybe not every time. I think it's only with Cloak. Yeah, so Warrior is going to be interesting because maybe you actually play Colossus in dungeons where you feel squishy. Like, if you feel mortal, there's a world where you actually do need to play Colossus. But Thane is more damage once you get Forset. Which is weird, because everybody was so excited in, like, the PTR cycle about how Colossus was going to play. That was the main thing. Boom, 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 Do I have roots up? Okay, so my Discord has most things, but like so okay, my Discord is gonna. I need to finish making them. Somebody actually paid me to make them like detailed routes, and I thought that was very cool. So I accepted. Somebody paid me. They were like, "I'll pay you like $3 to make us like actual routes with like notes and stuff for our comp too." And I was like, "Okay, I'll do it." So yeah, I got somebody actually like paid me for the routes and stuff. And then for coaching as well on some of the dungeons, which was nice because money. And then, so I made those, but I want to make them proper. So I haven't finished them yet. Mostly because in order for me to actually do the routes, I need to, I'll show you what I want to do though. What are top tier tanks at the moment? Brewmaster, VDH, and Warrior. In particular, Warrior and Brewmaster have more of a niche in keys, but VDH is still very good. Prot Pally might have a niche. But these keys, like, you're going to want damage. Damage will be at a premium. And technically, the two tanks that do by far the most damage, because they also have the most valuable group buff, are Druid. Sorry, not Druid. Are Warrior and Brewmaster. Brewmaster has to be played extremely well, though, for it to matter. What about Paladin? So Paladin is niche is that it will do less damage, but it will help you live the key. You know what I mean? I want to be a special snowflake. You are a special snowflake, though. Sense. You are a special snowflake. You already are. What do you mean? You're a super special snowflake. My mom told me that you were the specialist of snowflakes. I'll blush. Boom, 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 boom. So this one you want to pull the dino with this. You pull both of these, probably AoE taunt them, because I'm assuming somebody's going to blast, because I need to go over here and grab the dino. There you go. And the idea here, by the way, if you didn't know this, is that you want to stand on top. There's like a little safe spot for this, but otherwise my healer will just heal it. All right, get this kick, get this kick, get this kick. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Imagine watching on YouTube right now where there's no music playing whatsoever. Yeah? Imagine watching on YouTube and you're like, bro, what? Why is he just randomly going... Yeah. I'll play 7. 30 deaths not timing. Was it the second boss, Gabriel? Because actually, Gambit is going to be one of the easiest dungeons this season, but it's just the second boss sucks. In my opinion, the second boss, like, insta key. Completely. This is a little bit slower to go this side, but it is so much safer, and I highly recommend you just go this side. Oh, dude, I'm playing the Nether Prism, aren't I? I haven't used this. I haven't used this once. I forgot about this trinket. One wipe is on the second. The last one was rough. The last boss. You want these peacekeepers? Ooh, jitterbug. Jitterbug. Surely people wouldn't be hitting as I'm grouping this, right? Because we got to start RP. The soaks, the spears, and the star minigame. That's just a learning thing. It's honestly not that bad once people learn it. Once people learn it, I swear it's not that bad. Like, you'll be alright. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Can you spell reflect that? What's up, Cab? How's it going? Boom, boom, boom. So I'm tanking this because I want to show you how we'll do it in a high key for sure. You want to pull funnel onto boss always. Do you get it? Yes, you do. But I would not send it this week. I know people are so excited. We're all excited to play the game. I get it. Do not send your charge this week. Like, it's you're trolling kind of if you do that. I genuinely think you are actually trolling. Like, if you send that charge right now, you are kind of trolling your long-term success in the season. So this one, for example, like, people are going to die to this, but it's actually not that hard of a mechanic. I got one more. So you could only send it if you're going to guarantee yourself 4-piece. The main thing is if you're going to guarantee yourself 4-piece, you send it, right? But that's the only scenario. I, for example, have not gotten any tier. So I won't send mine. That's the condition. It's like I need to see what my vault, because I didn't get any in my vault, and so I didn't get any in my vault, and at the same time I didn't get any from raid today either. So since I got 0 pieces, I won't use my catalyst. I need one other piece somewhere. Also, what is the time walking thing? Can anybody remind me, how do I do that? It's just it's like the old raid you have to go into. Is that right? Is that like there's a heroic piece from time walking, right? Boom, 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 boom. Heroic Ulduar item. So you just do a Yogg skip, yeah? Got a hero set piece and vault. Would it be so bad? No, so I would still save it for 4 piece. If you get another tier, then yes, you could then you could, and you got 2k, then slang, you could technically do both. But I've been trying to tell people, like, basically, your catalyst is your only way, if you get stiffed in the vault, it's literally the only way that you can guarantee yourself 4 piece, right? You can't guarantee 4 piece in any other way. So if, for example, you send your catalyst right now, and then it just so happens that you get a tier from the same thing you sent your catalyst on, then you don't have 4 piece until week 5. That's the worst case scenario. Now, technically, it shouldn't happen like that, but it might happen like that. The guys for killing Yogg. Yeah, exactly. You just got to do the Yogg Saron thing. I should do it on probably, like, all my characters, actually. Affix. And that's fine. So if you really want, like, if you really, really are just like, look, I want to have fun right now. Like, my only goal in the season is to have as much fun right now. Then, like, okay, then you can send it. There's nothing stopping you from just full saying, you know what, I want to do this right now. Silly, you can't stand in that. Can we still double time this? Actually, double time is sus. We might have to single time this and double time the 8 back up. Looking for group is entirely RNG right now. Super RNG. Oh, you can get that. Which is the most fun tank? I mean, that fun is subjective, right? The problem is fun is super subjective. I can't answer which is the most fun tank because I actually have no way to answer that. Like, there's a lot of ways I could answer it, but what's fun for me might not be fun for you. I like tanks that I know what I'm going to do. I don't like tanks that are reactive, so I don't like the way that Brewmaster and stuff plays. You might love the way Brewmaster plays, you know? I personally don't. I don't really like Blood DK and the way it plays in higher key levels. Not my thing. So it all depends, right? It's completely personal what that means. And what that means for you. So I personally like tanks that I can mitigate damage and not respond to damage. Give it a second. We don't want that pet. Bad pet. Do not pull that pet. My Druid has already, at like this same item level, give or take, a few item levels more, has already done 11s and can very easily do 12s. So I would say that keys, if you can find a group that at least knows some of the mechanics, is not that bad. All right. This guy you pull down here now because they changed how he spawns the mines, and I just think you want more room. You as a tank just need to make sure you don't. Oh, no. That was the problem. I wanted to avoid this so bad. We might die. So we might die. It's okay. If we don't die, technically speaking, then what happens is, if we don't die, then we just get percentage. So that would be kind of cool. Oh boy. I'm gonna die here. Maybe cheat death, actually. Cheat death procs. Cheat death saves me. I can soak a few of these in cheat death. Okay. Less than ideal, however, we are alive right now. So we might make this. Double power kick. Nice. Affix back there. I can Stormbolt one. Nope. Ah. Oh yeah, I mean we're alive. We're alive. It's just that's a percentage then. It's the rooting of these new instances that scare me the most. So I have some routes that you can use. But there's two different routes. There's a way to do keys at the higher level and then at the lower level. And I would do the safer version. Safer version works. Sap this then. You sap this guy because you don't want to take him. Rogue, please sap. So the rogue, clearly, for example, this rogue is 3,400. He's definitely like he knows how to play outlaw rogue, but he clearly has not done streets before. So mechanics is like, it doesn't really matter what your previous thing was. Like the only thing that matters is, hold up, out. Everybody out. This pull here is an out. Oh, I don't have cheat death. It's okay. On my cloak proc. So mechanics in these dungeons are literally the only thing that actually matters, right? What's up, Algito? This would be a good place to be a dwarf here, actually. Getting rid of one of these bleed sets on a tank would be kind of giga. Alright, we should go boss now with this affix. Very solid. I have a debuff on me. We want to make sure we don't let this cage go off on this boss, though. So we just kill him really fast. Nice, good job. Easy enough. We did not get any of those. I guess melee. I don't have Rally Cry here. Most DPS tank is Warrior. Yes. Brewmaster, if played very well. The thing is that Warrior is very easy to do big DPS, right? Brewmaster is hard to do good DPS, so that's a big deal. Lust. You want to lust this here? If we double time, we only get one more, but still, this guy is a harder lust. Probably tanks drop to do more of these. Wait, that might explode. He's gonna turtle. Come. He's turtling. He can't immune it. No. Why? What are you doing? He can immune it. If he goes like that, he's definitely immuning it. my rogue has a death wish. My rogue has a death wish. Oh my lord. Is Warrior also hard to live? No. Warrior is probably right now I would consider it like the easiest tank if you play Mountain Thane. If you play Colossus, there's definitely more of a skill cap with it. But like Mountain Thane almost plays like a Guardian Druid. Like it's super straightforward. Mountain Thane plays a lot like Guardian Druid does. Very straightforward, very simple, but also very powerful. Like it's actually just solid. It's not hard to live, you just need to position. Gathering can be a little tough on Warrior compared to Druid, and, you know, that's the main thing, though. Alright, we killed it. Nice job. Let me see if we get double time. 740? Maybe. Which was easier to get rank 2 double saving my vault, apparently after a 20 bountiful. I don't know how this stuff works. Bombing off? Yes, it did. I think Pro Warrior is a very good choice, El Loco. I genuinely think it is. So we need to start the RP. Where's the thing? Is the RP still happening? Yeah, it is. I shouldn't do this as a tank because I actually need to get this, though. Does anybody know how to do this? If people know how to do it, they should do it. Also, you're supposed to have one person start this RP for time efficiency. You want one person to start this RP, most likely, while the tank is gathering the mail room. Shockwave. Nice. For you, I offer only the finest. Dull opal. I receive item. Dull opal. Do they highlight where it is now? Because I kind of forgot the locations. I'm not going to lie. Oh, I didn't pick it up, that's why. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. The main thing is, though, as a tank, it's like kind of like I want to pick up the aggro and stuff like this. Who has the opal? I guess I'll lurk on YouTube. Well, YouTube is fine, but YouTube doesn't have this giga blasting music, which is like a vibe right now. Which, I don't know if I still have the raid thing pinned. I'm obviously not in raid right now. Boom, giga damage. Watch this. I got big damn here. Big damn. Even though I think everybody in this group is like 10 item levels higher than me. I think easily they are 10 item levels higher than me, actually. So we should have percentage, although I'm not 100% sure about that because we had a few whoopsie daisies earlier. I don't know. I think these songs are so classic. I don't know what it is about them. I just really like these songs. I find these songs to be like super nice. Do we have percentage? Yeah. This thing is enemy force is done because we had the extra buff pull earlier. 4 minutes? I don't think we're double timing it, man. I don't think so. We're probably gonna miss a double. Bang do do boom 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 boom. I'm still standing around this time. You do 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 do. I'm still standing. Whoa. All right, Faye, you get this one then. Faye, you get the middle then. Boom 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 boom. This fight can actually take like a minute. You can do this super fast. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. So you just hit the thing on the music notes. It's pretty simple. Let me go back to your Resto Druid roots this season after playing tank for a few seasons. It's the first spec. I mean, Resto Druid is interesting right now. They did technically nerf it, but it wasn't nerfed enough. So very possibly it is still Giga. Like, very possibly it's still actually Giga because you want a Druid. That's like the hard part about it. You really want a Druid. And there's not really a lot of other Druid options at the moment. Feral is very good, though. So, maybe, I think, like, Feral Resto Shaman, Feral Farseer makes more sense to me right now than a Feral Resto Druid. It's just hard to find people who can play Feral well. Feral Druids are not exactly the most popular spec. So, we want to get back here. Yeah, we're killing things, like, really slow, because we didn't get to extend our buff. Normally, that should die in, like, 10 seconds. Which tank? Prop Heli. If you're playing Disc, it's Prop Heli. Oh, damn. Prop Heli, like, 100%, though. Meowkie's pretty good. Miss Red Card Kitty. Yeah. But, like, there's, like, a few people, right, who can play Feral, but not a lot. There's a bunch of Giga Feral players on NA. But if you're trying to form a comp around them, I think it would be harder. Oof. I kind of want to... I guess I don't have anything to upload to YouTube tonight. After this, I sort of want to do... DOTC is not kind of better. Once you get your 4 set, DOTC will be more damage, but it won't be required at all. How goes the new season? Pretty good. My Druid already has basically 12s. Like, I haven't... Like, he's so solid right now. I'm just kind of gearing an ult at the moment. Just doing some ult stuff. Teaching some people how to do these dungeons. I'm excited to not play with affixes. The affixes kind of suck. Pretty good. How about you, Mike? You excited to play Farseer Shaman? You excited to play your Farseer Shaman? Oh, well, but the flood and plague. Yeah. I also, just like time difference for me is the hardest thing at the start of a season. Because I always get on like 10 hours behind everyone. like by the time I get on, people are like, oh, I've already done all my 10s. I'm like, okay. It's kind of, it's frustrating sometimes, actually. You're still rolling totemic? Yeah, until you get Forset. So like when people were testing PTR, they thought Shaman was worse because they were all testing totemic, but Farseer is the sleeper pick. Like when you play Farseer, you're gonna be like, oh, that's why. Like that's the reason that Shaman might be meta. Farseer is actually Giga, but people weren't testing it, so you don't really know that. Like there's a lot of people who don't realize that Farseer is the way, you know? This is going to be very melee anti-unfriendly with this many. Melee. Yeah, a little bit off double time. Rank 1 Restless Shaman from C says might be the play when keys get high enough. You mean Rain? Do you mean Rain? I think you gotta play Farseer first. I think you gotta play Farseer, man. I think you gotta try it. You'll feel the power and you'll never go back. I think that's the thing you're missing. Tomorrow I want to do some like rank 1 Druid keys. He's called Shamrock. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I know Sham. I thought Rain got rank 1 Shaman. Oh, you mean maybe he? Oh, that's right. It's not. There you go. Sap this. Good. Not NA. Understand. Boom, boom, boom. I think, though, tonight, what I'm going to have the most fun doing is I want to do very high Druid keys. I think I want to do, like, 11s and 12s, at least. I don't mind these, but I want to just jump straight into it. I have a 12 Streets, though, Faye, so maybe after this I have to pug that or drop it to an 11. Depends if you're confident healing it on 11 or not. But I want to play my Druid. I don't mind playing the Warrior, but Druid has a special place in my heart. And this is more of, like, a... This is my backup. This is my backup in case for some reason Druid goes poorly. But I should be... Because it's going to take me, like, probably a few days to actually do this, though. Am I enjoying... Oh, yeah, for sure, Zan. I spent 2.5 hours in Raid, and... I don't know. Raid just sort of grinds. It was a very pretty Raid, and it was cool to do, but... Raid just... There's something about it which just... Meh. Doesn't feel fun to me. I get kind of bored and, like, tune out and get a little bit annoyed. Raid boss, talk about a W. Your first raid boss ever, Levi? Your first ever? Damn. Well played, well played. The thing is that Flex had his 9. I mean, he doesn't really need these so much. I think they're more here to push phase key up. Congratulations, Levi. How was it? How was the experience? Are you gonna raid that? Yep. Yep. I did it today on normal. Like, eventually I'll have to do it on my Druid too. It didn't drop, unfortunately. I gotta try to do that on normal in like a 30-man raid. Stressful. Can be. Do you have to do raid? Yeah, this season. Like, you know. Do you have to? Like, at least on heroic. There's a few things you really want from raid. As a tank, there's that trinket. As a healer, as an intellect. No, actually, it's the opposite. Technically, tier is the one thing you don't need from raid. It just gives you it earlier. Like, if you want tier now, but like by week 3 or 5, depending on your vault RNG, you might be able to just get tier anyways. Hold up. I'll just rally this. So it's like there's like some trinkets that you really want from raid, but not just trinkets. You also want other things. The boots in particular, I think, are pretty valuable. They don't have to be mythic. They can be heroic. GG's. Yeah, that was a rough one. We should have just went earlier. Oof. It does feel kind of rough because I feel like I already progged keys up and I was really liking the... I really like doing the higher keys. Huh? All good. There it is. No problem. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Okay, I'm gonna log over to my Druid, and I want to go do something fancy. I've been on my warrior for a few hours. Do 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 do. So raid is for early tier, but I think mostly the boots. The boots from Soul Hunters is probably worth doing every week because they'll be best even on heroic by far. Try to no, I won't. I'll still play EC for now. Like I think DOTC is going to be behind until you get 4-set. Right now for sure. And you could play it. It wouldn't matter though. Like Druid is just basically right now. Druid's immortal. Druid is like Giga immortal. Faye, how do you feel about healing like a 12 streets? Or I might queue into something. I don't know why. I kind of want to just be like on the leaderboards. I want to fill out my keys on Druid. If I'm going to play for a few more hours, I want to be able to do that. Not that it's that critical or anything, but I kind of want to be able to do it. Seems like fun. Either that or find a 30-man raid and try for my trinkets. The brand of ceaseless ire is something. Well, we can try it, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Piri. And tell me he could turtle the soak. Oh, no, it's okay, it's okay. So this is where my Druid is at. I just missing, like... Yeah, we only did a few keys. I'm yelling, where are you going? Yeah, so I have a 12 halls. I have a 12 halls, not a 12 streets. I got a 12 halls. I don't think 12 halls would be that hard depending on the group we have. Like, if we have a Giga group, then it would be fine. But I can't see if anyone is still on. 20. Does he want to do keys this season? Do you want to do keys this season? Maybe he does. So I'll play my bear right now. But otherwise, kind of just wait. I need to fill out these keys and just, like, get IO. I don't know why I want to, but I kind of want to. So we can look to see if there's any 11s or whatever. There's a 10 streets, but they already have a tank. Oh, nope, there is nothing listed, literally. Learn and complete. That is rough. However, there's a big but. I think the slashers one-shot if people don't defensive. Yeah, maybe. I don't think it'll one-shot necessarily, Faye. Also, I don't have to pull them. There are other options for that route. What is a 12? A 12 is what, 20% more than a 11? Basically, it's 20% more. It's give or take 20% more, right? Do you want to do a Gambit? Is it a 10 at least? What level Gambit? Yeah, I think I do need a Gambit. What level Gambit, Doc? Like a 10 or 11? A 9? Ooh. A 9? I might see who's around for this. How much do I actually care about making progress right now? How long have I been streaming for is a better question. 6 hours and 20 minutes. I shouldn't come out with that dumb app and going cross-eyed. Yeah, it's okay. I was also trying to, like, tank it really fast for the double time flex. The Slasher's already almost one-shotting our dev, and they're very squishy. That's true. There you are, Faye. We can see who we can find for this. I don't know. We might not be able to fill the 12 right now, but it feels silly to hold it. The problem is, what'd you get from that, Faye? You got a 7 into an 8, yeah? We didn't have a lot of CCs for the orbs, yeah. My warrior also is kind of like meh at it. But, like, you know, be right back. I might also actually for this probably have to, like, go make food properly. What time is it? I been streaming for 8 hours already? I guess I started early today, right? It feels weird being behind. I really wanted to do early pushes. Like, these 11s were so easy, but I... Yeah, I gotta actually finish, because I realized technically my Druid will be 700 item level. Like, actually, my Druid, if I just play my Druid and I farm on the Druid the whole time, will be 700, and that would be more beneficial. The Warrior I had to play for Raid because we needed the group buff and stuff. Yeah, that will be the plan. All right, here's my plan, actually. Look, I'm going to be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is the play. Tomorrow is the play. It's not now. Actually, I know it's so exciting. It's big hype for the first day of the season, but the truth is, tomorrow is the play. Tonight, I rest. I'm going to sleep early, and maybe I'll be on stream a little early tomorrow. Maybe I'll get my workout in or something. But I'm actually going to end stream for now. Now, the question is, how long does Trip have left of his subathon? A lot. He's doing a fucking subathon, so let's go say hi to Trip. I never get to raid him because he is never on after me. So we're going to go say hi to our Aussie friends. These are going to be Aussie friends that we're going to say hi to. But I'm actually going to end stream for now. Triple BZ. We finally get to return the favor. And maybe I'll be online, maybe not. Boom, 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 boom. All right, see you guys. Bye. You read? You good? Okay, bye YouTube. Thanks for hanging out today.